I had to make a new stream key, but it worked. It's gonna be. I also need to change the stream title on YouTube, but the whole gang's here. I hope everyone is doing well. You hit GM the other day. Congratulations. That is amazing. We love that for you. That's fantastic. GM is an achievement that not many people get to. Not many people get to GM. So that's fantastic. Congratulations. But now your next goal is top 500. There we go. We just need top 500 now. Well, it's a little, I guess it's going to be a little bit different this season because it's the challenger score. I think top 500 is like top of GM3. Jeez, my voice. I think top 500 is top of GM3. Or at least it was last season. Let's see. Wait, leaderboard. Now I gotta lock it on the OTT stream so I can stop OTPing Tracer. Yeah, man. You have to learn great things. You can submit a code and we can VOD review it as well. If you have any Cassidy codes, we can just investigate and see what's going on. I also have good news today. I have great news. Oh wait, I wanted to check this. Okay, wait, hold on. Top 500 last season, yeah. Top of M3 or GM3 was top 500, and here I am. Here I am at the very, very bottom because I just didn't really play that season. At least on this account, I didn't really play. Oh, never mind. I did play tremendously, but I remember I lost toward the end. I lost like 5 divs or something. What the heck? What? Have you guys seen this? Wait, it says Talon. Wait, what? Has it? This is new. Wait, what? When did they do this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? When? What? This is actually crazy. Search and destroy. This is the new fire one. Yeah. That announces Emre or whatever. OTT with the inside cube. Does your guys' game not have this? This is so weird. I've never seen this in my life before. That's actually crazy. Surely they don't release Emre next season. No, we're not getting a hero next season. We'll get another hero this season after next season. So season 21 will be our next season. Or hero. But that's really cool. That's really sick. I've never seen that before in my life. It also looks like the Blackwatch logo. I just realized it looks the same. But okay. One thing I wanted to mention, guys. So also let me move this to just chatting. I did post it in the Discord, but your boy is champ. Your boy finally hit champ. You can't. I can't even show it to you guys, but I hit champ finally. I had some very intense rank up games to champ, but I finally made it. And this midtown, I just deadlifted this midtown game completely. I very fortunately had people dodge on Havana, which was super nice, and then we just won on midtown. It was great. And it was a very emotional moment for me. Finally reached my goal rank, and now we're in the big leagues. We've entered the big leagues. And so now I claim to be a champion Cassidy coach and one trick. So a new brand has dropped, which is fantastic. I played extremely well toward the very end of this run. I went like 20 and 10. Like I did 60% win rate. I did really well. And I just kind of deadlifted my games toward the end and climbed. Why not replace top 500 with champ now in stream title? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. You're actually so right. I didn't do it in the stream title. That is true. Average stream bitrate too high? Okay, well, I can't change that, unfortunately. Stream title. Can I change it from here? Yeah, I can. Here. Champion Cassidy coaching. Huge. I just gained like plus 10 aura from that move alone. Holy moly. Oh, and the stream tag. You're actually right. Hold on. Let me pull that back up. But yes, I did hit champion. I did ruin my sleep schedule to do so. I played like most of my games at really early in the morning. Just because I was the most warmed up. I spelled champion wrong. Champion. And I'm gonna remove Grandmaster. I'm also typing champ. And then we're gonna hit done. But yeah, I did lock in. What would you say was the big diff to hit champ? Okay, I'll actually show you guys. So there was one, I talked about this about a month ago. I watched the, it's kind of crazy that this is what made the difference, but I watched the awkward Cassidy on Ranked GM because I figured if I'm going to be the best Cassidy coach, I might as well see what all the other coaches are doing, right? So he mentioned something that I thought of that, well, he mentioned something that I just never really thought about until that unranked GM, which is whenever you're playing an angle, you want to, when you're immediately getting marked, you want to just leave most of the time. You don't actually want to fight aggressively for a long time. You just want to leave. Okay, this is going to be best shown on the attack. Let me go to the attack real quick. So a big thing that's really saved me a lot of elo is I prevent a lot of deaths because I make a good flank and I rotate out of the flank quickly. Okay, so I'll show you guys. Here, okay, so this is just mid-town attack. Basically, you have two options. You can either force train or you can hard rotate into left alley. It's going to be up to you. So here I choose to hard rotate in the left alley. And then once I'm on the angle, I fight this Ashe to trade out RLG who died, okay? Which is whatever. Aim diff the Ashe, and then I set up for top. I think I go top here. Yeah, I do. I think what the big thing is next fight that I want to show. Yeah, okay, look at this. So look at this. The fight's happening on point. I know that the backline's on the left side here. So what do, guys? I get active on the left side. And then watch. So new me is on, or I'm on the angle now. Force Suzu with the headshot there. 2-tap the Ashe. And instead of staying here, normally I would stay here and continue to fight the Bastion and the Kiri. But actually I wait for my roll cooldown to come back up and I roll away. And this is a big change that has gotten me from GM to champ. Old me would have died on the angle and just traded out. But new me leaves. So I leave, get healing, and now the fight's super winning. I ult canceled to reset and kill the Bastion, and then we just went. Like, I just got way too much value. Do you think the first roll was worth the risk? Let me check. That's a good question. Let me check. I didn't need the roll. That roll is bad. The first roll is bad. I definitely don't need to roll there. I can just reload behind cover. So if I wanted to fix this play, the first roll wasn't even needed. Yeah. So like optimally, I wouldn't have done that. So basically just rolling the cover and going once you get low enough. Once you get marked, there's a difference. It's like sometimes you'll get marked. Like notice how heavily I'm getting marked here. I take cover. I don't continue to fight even though I could. I mean, I have to here because I have to wait for roll cooldown. But I just leave. Like, and I'm sure there's multiple codes I have that demonstrate this principle. Like, let me see if there's one on Nepal. This Nepal game, I actually fucking fragged out of my mind. Like, this game is going to be another good example. So here I tried a new rollout because I wanted to try this on Nepal. And basically what I did is instead of going left side stairs, I force right side heavily. Like, I force right side really, really heavily. Like this. Like, look how far I rotate. Like, I'm in their spawn. Like, I rotate so far here. And then this guy just gets a TP Suzu, which is, there's no counterplay to that. But, I think it's the next fight that I do. What I want to show you guys. Here I just stay on the angle the whole time, whatever. Okay, so here's a time I made the mistake, right? So I roll tech up top. Like, look at this. It's cool, by the way. If you don't know this, now you know. You can roll tech up top here. And then I make a hard rotation right side. And I actually kill this Kiri. So if I was properly applying the skill I'm mentioning, I would kill this Kiri and I would leave. But because I overstay the angle, it gives the enemy enough time to rotate to my angle and I just die. Right? The Bastion and the Genji both made it here in time. And I don't get a TP because this guy's not paying attention and is a fucking bozo. Okay? So, yeah. We lose. Or I die. Sorry. But yes, basically leaving angles faster has saved me a ton of elo. Just to get Deadeye, I'm on the flank, whatever. Yeah, I just flanking the whole game here. I can't find like a really good clip. I wish I just had one, but yeah, I just like hard flank. Hard flanking is the play. And then here I rat, right? Like we're spawn holding. I rat. Get a kill on Cass, right? Like a really big part, a really big concept that's transformed my idea of success on Cassidy is if we're going to use any stat, if you're going to use any stat to justify your Cassidy skill, the one stat you should be looking at is solo kills per 10. Because look at my solo kills per 10 on Cass, 2.3. And then let's look at another top 100 or like a top 10 player. Let's look at PGE. Whoops. Let's look at PGE. PGE he plays some Cass. Look at his solo kills though. It's almost half of my amount of solo kills per 10. And I think this is how I was able to one trick to champ. It's because I flank so much and because I get so many solo kills per 10, it's just mega winning. This guy, I guess, plays Cass. Is okay. Yeah, this guy's a one trick. Yeah, he has half my solo kills per 10. I think that's what makes me different from every other Cass player. Hard flanking and just getting solo kills. Who is this guy? I wonder. Career? I've never seen this guy before. He's just a hit scan player. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's like the big thing that's really changed for me, and it's kind of opened up a lot of skill expression. But yeah, guys, who wants to get coaching? Who wants to go first? Montana is here. Montana, do you have any codes you want me to investigate? Anything you want to learn from? Let's see what's going on here. Pillboy, welcome to stream. There's an Eichenwald. Okay, we'll check out an Eichenwald. Holy shit, we have a lot of codes. This is great. This is fantastic. Okay, I will say that I should be good for for a while. I might need to make food in the middle of the stream because I might just like get yogurt or something. I don't know. But we should be good for a while, so we should be able to get through a lot of these codes. Bio break? Yeah, no problem. Raptor, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. This stream on this Friday. I think it'll be exactly what we just talked about. Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And this is Diamond. Tags, just chatting, Diamond. No, it's Master's Diamond. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Eichenwald on Cassidy, very straightforward. Tail, will you still play comp or just leave it like that? I'm definitely camping champ this season. Okay, I'm camping champ this season on Tail, and then if I play, I'm gonna play on my main, which it's kind of weird that my alt is higher than my main, but whatever. I'm gonna be playing on my main the rest of the season, and then next season I'll actually play on Tail again. Why is the main menu different now? I actually don't know. It looks cool though. Like I love the way this looks. It looks fucking sick. But yeah, I'm camping champ. I just want to finish the season as champ, get that one locked away, and then I'll continue to play. This actually, Montana, this like layout for your skin is sick. He's got a yellow gun and he had a yellow charm, but it bugged out. I don't know what happened to it. Mirror Watch 2 next season. I think it's to promote Emre, but I'm pretty sure Emre wasn't Talon. I thought he was like the conspiracy or whatever. But I don't know. I didn't actually watch the lore thing. I just read the Reddit posts. Okay, so this is the optimal rollout on Eichenwald. We talk about this every time Eichenwald comes up. Don't roll, just walk out, check under you, then check the room, and then just continue to go right side. Yeah, this is the perfect rollout. The reason you want to do this is it clears rats, and it sets you up for a good right side angle without having to take damage in main. So this is the rotation you want to make. Then we're on the angle, flash. Okay, you can't miss this. You can't miss this. This flash has to hit. This flash has to hit. He's Talon, but he's so emo that he solos all his missions. Oh, I see. He looks cool as hell. It looks like he'd be a DPS hero though, which is kind of weird. Okay, Montana, this flash has to hit. You can't have hesitation on this. Boom, flash. Like the flash needed to go out slightly earlier. It's unfortunate it misses. But either way, the macro is good here. And then, but you can't commit for this kill. Once he dashes away, you can't commit. You walked forward. You should just roll backwards now. Also has like 2 personalities. Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to roll backwards here once you miss the flash. You can't commit for this kill. It's too deep. It's just too deep, and people are already looking at you. This is just not gonna work. Okay. And then here you can't path main. You have to path right side again. If you're in main on cast, you're trolling. Montana, welcome back. On this first kill, just a brief recap. Here, it's unfortunate you missed the flash. You really do need to hit this flash on this Wu Yang. But once you miss, you can't commit on the stairs. You have to leave. You have to leave. You can't commit to this. He's too deep. You have to leave. And then you die. Okay, and then, yeah, we path the right side. We're up 2, right? No, 2 just died. Okay, now we should wrap right side. Just stay here. Yeah, and poke out the monkey. So the reason you want to poke out monkey rather than going for backline is your front line can't walk until this guy's out. Okay, so you have to poke him out. Wow, and he's deep now. Okay, that's really annoying. Here, now because he is so deep, I would have just stuffed backline. Right, so after you see this jump, he's so far away, there's not like a realistic way you can deal with him. Your idea should no longer be to shoot the monkey here, but to instead stop these guys from following up on the space he's making. Okay, so we have the wrong idea in this moment. You should be stuffing backline right now. Once he was here, like way closer to you, it was fine to shoot the monkey. Force him out. Okay. Good kills, wrap right side. Idea was that he needs to die since he overcommits all his CDs. Yeah, I think it's okay, but you have to understand that it's just a very specific situation where he's out of your effective range. Like you just straight up can't do anything. Right. It's like you're swinging at a baseball with the toothpick. Like it's just not effective. You know what I'm saying? You do like 10 damage. Yeah, we were both on the same wavelength there. Yeah, you do like 10 damage max. So you're in that specific situation, although you had the correct idea, which is that guy's stupid and overcommitted all his cooldowns, you just don't have the tools to follow up on that, right? Unfortunately, we get slapped. Whatever. This is otherwise good. Oh, okay. They come back. That's fine. And the monkey, go right side. Perfect. So the reason he wants to go right side here is he opens up another angle, and also if you're on this right side here, you get this flank. It gives you more options. Generally, as a player, you should prefer the angles that give you more options, and this is one of them. Oh, I also forgot to let me post in the Discord that we are live. We are live. We're live. Oh, I also got pinged. You pinged me. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, otherwise good. Great job. That flash hitting would have been sick. Okay, so normally I recommend you just run into castle, but the enemy tank lived and there are 5 people, so you can't go to castle yet. So you have to just ride cart. You do have 2 options here. You can ride cart, and then with the end goal of making either this rotation up the stairs or this rotation into castle, either one. Or you can set up left side. They're both fine. Pick one. Bro, why don't you just ping in the Discord? I could ping at everyone, but I think it's like low-key annoying when I get at everyone pings. And people will mute the server entirely if they get at everyone. So I'm not really that kind of person. I talked to someone mentioned this yesterday about the Discord. I'm going to change a bunch of shit in the Discord. But the reason I haven't done it yet is because I'm finishing the Roll Tech video. It is being worked on and is almost done. It's literally almost done. It's almost done. It's actually fantastic. You guys will love it. You can set up notification roles. Yeah, that's going to be cool. I'm going to change the total onboarding process. And also, yeah, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. There's a lot of cool shit that's going to happen. We're up to... I know it seems like I haven't been doing a lot of content recently other than streaming, but trust me, guys, I've been cooking. Major update? Yeah. We got some shit going on. It's going to be sick. Why don't you make a roll stream? We're gonna do that. Free ladies for the tail mods? Yep, that's what we all need. We got to line out the door for that one. Go left. Get active. Yeah. This is huge. Get active. Just keep rotating. No, but data just keep rotating. Actually, you know what? This might actually be fine. This might actually be better. Rotate left side. So the only issue I have with this whole play, by the way, is you could have been here earlier if you thought about staging quicker. That's the only thing. I actually don't think the Deadeye is that bad, because if you went left side, you don't know this, but if you went left side, you would have got marked by Soldier and on at the same time, and you actually would have died. You 1,000,000,000% just die there. So this might actually be fine. I actually don't know. And if I don't know, yeah, whatever. This should be okay. We just did. Maybe it sucks. Why would it suck though? Deadeye zones the back line. Ugh, it just kind of sucks because we're on Sigma. If you were on a dive tank here, I think you just win this fight. But we're on Sig. And then no one really does anything in main, and we don't kill the monkey. Why is this guy not die? Whatever. This would be a go next. I suppose our team can't follow up, hence it's bad. Well, no. I mean... I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think this play's okay. We're gonna give you a freebie on that one, because I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Like, I think the idea is good, you kind of just get shit on. Like, I prefer you to do, like, and the reason I don't know too much is because I'd prefer him to do plays like that over some bullshit like that I mean. I do think I needed to go hard left, but I can't just fight either. Yeah, like, I think you're close enough. I think, like, how that last play just panned out, I think it's like a 33-66, like 66% chance of success and then 33% of fail. And I think you got that 33%. I think you just low rolled. I'm going to be honest. I think the play was good. By principle, going hard left to Chiefs at the same thing as Deadeye? Yeah. I think the general idea of what you were doing there was fine. Like, the general idea of that play was good. Unless, like, so the only way that wouldn't have been a good play is if you identified that left side is just not where you want to be in general. Like, you'd have to identify that left side is worse. So let's think about it. Why would left side be worse than main? They're playing dive and they can counter dive, or they can dive you as you rotate. That's it. Like, the only thing you actually would have... Okay. So the thing about the Deadeye is Deadeye makes you slower. If you just hard rotated... Also, if the game is loud, let me know, guys. If you also just hard rotated, you would have dodged the monkey dive entirely. But you would have died to the honest soldier. That's the thing. Like, you would die either way. So actually, okay, I do think your better play is to not... I think I retract what I said at the very beginning of this segment. I do think your better play is to just hard rotate and not Deadeye. Yeah, I think your better play is to just hard rotate. Maybe I completely unswing. No, there's not a way to know that because you're not marked by monkey yet. The only person who shot you was the soldier. Was this guy. Like, your best play here is to hard swing into stairs and force a rotation. Right? Because I think the problem with the Deadeye is that Deadeye gives this guy enough time to react to your position and dive you. So now you're like 1,000,000,000% dead, right? There's no chance of flipping. Yeah, so you needed to just hard rotate. You would have not gotten dove at all. So that would have been, but you would have lost a 2v1. That's the only difference. Because I'm getting hard marked by 2, which is why Deadeye in first place. Yeah, like you get roughly the same value, but you just don't use your ultimate, and there's a chance you actually kill someone in the 2v1. So you needed to go stairs there. Okay, so we found the answer. You needed to just go stairs. Also, the Deadeye is okay. Like, I understand what you're doing, but there was just a better alternative. And this is kind of what it ends up coming down to with Deadeyes. A lot of the time with Deadeye with you guys, I prefer you use Deadeye in a bad way because we can talk about it and learn why it sucked, right? That's how you get better as a player. But a big part of the thing that sucks about Deadeye's design is like 90% of the time you can just use your gun better than you actually use Deadeye, which is fucking stupid. Like, that should never be how a hero is designed. Like, name another hero in the game where that's not the case, where that is the case. It's like Junkrat and like in rare situations, and like that's it. Every other hero, it's like you're almost better off always using your ultimate, which is fucking true. Anyway, so this point is really brutal for Cass. So the reason being is that it's really hard to rotate on this point. So what you kind of have to do is, instead of you're playing on the wrong side, in my opinion, I think you should be playing for this right side of the map. Because what you want to do is you want to either walk into Mega Room and walk up the stairs in the castle, or you want to walk up the staircase like this and go this way. If you're playing in main, your idea should be to hug this castle wall like this so that you're not vulnerable to the people on top of the building. Okay? And then you would just like aim dually Ana like this here. So I prefer the right side pathing here. Because look at this. Now you're a liability, right? And I mean against the whole matchup. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, right side should 100% be correct. Yeah, I think so. I think they should rework all the oppressive high ground checks. I think it's good for map variation. It's just that this map is particularly brutal. It's particularly bad. What they need to do is they need to make this rotation shorter. If they made this rotation shorter, like if they made this a door that goes into a staircase here, it'd be really good. This is all they need to do. Just make the rotation shorter. Because then what you could do is poke here, poke here, poke here, rotate mid-fight, and then you're there. But the problem is, because the rotation is so long up these stairs, you can't do it as a mid-fight rotation. You have to stage on this side of the map, which sucks. Because you want to be able to poke here, bait them on the right side, and then rotate left. Left takes too much poke. Yeah, it also has no cover, right? Like, the problem, and this is more a Cassidy issue than an Eichelwald issue. You just can't make this rotation. Like, it just sucks. They all suck. Like, if you really wanted to win, you wouldn't play Castle on attack here. He's not good. He's not good. He's just not good. But yeah, you need to be on the right side. Like, look how much damage we're taking to Soldier. And look at this from his POV. You know what he's thinking in his head right now? He's thinking, oh my god, there's a bum Cass in the middle of the low ground. Let me just shoot this guy. That's literally what he's thinking in his brain right now. Bam, you took 10 billion damage. He also took 10 billion damage. But now you have to get healing, right? You're going to force some support resources, probably. No, you're actually just going to get zoned out of the entire fight. Okay, we get beat. That's good. Yeah, we just don't do anything. All right, you get outvalued. That whole fight, you just got outvalued. You needed to go right side for sure. I'm okay with you trying this. Like, I don't think it's that big of an issue, but you just have to go up the staircase. You have to go up the stairs. You're too early now. Look. What do we do as we're making a rotation? What do we do as we make a rotation? See where your team is. See where your team is. This is too early. Your Sigma's about to back up. Also, maybe a tiny fundamental issue there. I don't shoot the Soldier either, which I should since he's the only one who can contest me. I mean, yeah, that would be a general, like, good thing to mention. But the reason I don't care about stuff like that is because you're already in a bad, like, you shouldn't be in that position. I think the best coaching is positional. Yeah. But you would be right. You would be right. You're too early. You're too early. Once your Sigma died, just don't even peek. Just go AFK and then go and then wait. Because look at this. Now you get shot and antied. And now you could have actually died here. And you get marked by Monkey. You just heard him jump behind you. And now you're forced off the left angle. Like, you needed to have better awareness on your team there. So that was an awareness issue. So you either didn't read your team correctly, or you didn't have good awareness to begin with. It's one of the two. Oh wait, guys, if you go to the BattleNet launcher, the Overwatch logo is red now. What? That's crazy. Look, let me see if I can show you guys. Do I have a desktop screen? No, I don't think I do. Oh, I don't have it. But if you go to your BattleNet, it's red now. It looks really cool, actually. I wonder what this event is. Okay, this is a mega good rotation. I think your timing is a little bit bad, though. No, your timing is fine. This is actually really good timing. You need to go, though. Go, 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 go. Stop standing here. Just go. The longer you take to make the rotation, the more likely you are going to die. You need to just go. Stop shooting the Soldier. Just go. Just go. Just go. You would have made it in the castle. Would you use roll here? I would only use roll if they started shooting me. I wouldn't roll, like, just on my own. I would wait till they start shooting me, then roll. So like what would happen is like, for example, let's say I'm making this rotation on the right side. I would walk and shoot gun, right? So walk and shoot the soldier. And then once he starts shooting me back, I roll up the staircase. That is exactly how I would play that. So this is bad. You needed to just go. And because you take too long, bam, now your window just closed because you shook my head to kite. Can you just quickly justify why I can make this rotation? I tend to not do stuff like this because I'm scared to explode. The problem is you should do it more so you can limit test. Do it more so you limit test. I would rather you die on this rotation and then we talk about why did you die on this rotation. I would rather that be the case than this. Because the problem is you do stuff like this and you don't know that this is an issue until you get coached by me, right? If you just push yourself here and then died on the rotation, then you can at least, if you did a self-VOD review, you could more easily identify what the problem is. Because the problem, whenever you're trying to get better as a player, it's really hard to improve if you're making really conservative plays, right? If you're like scared you're going to explode, blah, 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 it's really hard to learn if what you did is good or bad. You get like tunnel visioned, right? But if you just ran it down top here and just died to the soldier, I'd be like, okay, why did we die to the soldier? Because then you can look at stuff like, did you have good timing? Did you have a good cooldown usage? Was your roll bad? Was your movement bad? Did you have bad crosshair placement? There's a lot of stuff you can talk about. And it's a lot easier to improve, right? And that's why I always recommend perma-flanking. It always comes back to this. Why do I always recommend playing it really aggressively, perma-flanking, ratting, shit like that? Why? Because at the end of the day, if you want to rank up, you need to get better at the game. And how do you get better at the game? You learn through failure, okay? Failure is everyone's best teacher, okay? And how do you fail more? You just get aggressive. You limit test, right? You get flamed sometimes, okay? You know, that's the cost of doing business. But yes, you needed to just go. Also, you have to just go because Cassidy is slow. Cassidy is the slowest hero in the game. One of the slowest heroes in the game, outside of like May, right? But you're arguably one of, if not the least mobile hero in the game. May has Ice Wall. Hanzo has Leap and Wall Climb, right? You're at least one of the least mobile DPS. So you needed to just commit. Like, you have to just commit. You just don't have an option. You have to. You also have to think of it from the perspective of Montana of if you, on bad maps, if you don't make the rotation, if you're not able to make the rotation, you're just going to lose because the enemy DPS will outvalue you, okay? This guy will do more than you. This Ashe will do more than you, okay? And it's not because Cassidy is like a horrible hero. It's because these guys are just better heroes for the map, right? Soldier's a better hero for the map. Ashe is a better hero for the map. I suppose what I thought here is he just helixes me and I explode on that tunnel SL line, but it's equal 1v1. It's not that it's an equal 1v1. You're not trying to win. You're just trying to make the rotation. That's it. You just need to live. You don't need to kill him. You just need to live, right? And then, okay, let's say you died to the helix. Now the question is, why did we die to helix? And that's a better question to ask. Sorry, let me rephrase that. That's an easier question to answer. Okay? Because then you can just say, I didn't read the fight correctly. I rolled too early, maybe. Or maybe you just rolled too late. Or maybe you lagged and you actually just died on some bullshit. Like, I'm thinking 8% of the time he would kill me here, so I don't do it. But yeah, you gotta limit it. Yeah, you need to limit test because I promise you, you make this rotation. If you were me, or sorry, if I were you, I would have made the rotation. I don't know if we would have won the fight. That's a whole different question. That's a whole different question. I don't care to answer that question right now. I mean, we'll answer it in like 10 seconds. But like, I would rather you made the rotation and then we decide. It's just experience. I think it's less experience. I mean, maybe there's an experience component for sure, but I also have more confidence as a player. Yeah, I would have had confidence in my ability to make that rotation. This Deadeye was kind of not good, but you don't get punished for it. Yeah, because everyone's already unswung. The only thing you don't even need to Deadeye here. Like, really, you should just be unswinging in the room on your left. Like what you should be doing is just backing up and then resetting. I think you kind of get lucky that they just mega respect you. I'm not really sure why they even do that. Oh, you also have the Deadeye perk, which helps, but I'm not sure I would take the Deadeye perk in this matchup. But whatever. I think like on this matchup, it's okay. I think it's fine. It's not like you're playing against a Tracer or something where you need the double flash. So it's okay. You know what's funny? If you had double flash, you would hit him. That's hilarious. So that's instant loss of value because you don't have double flash. So whatever. Here, if you knew the roll tech, you could roll tech up top. Ah, shit, we fucked it up. Nice try. Noon perk so off. It's not good. It's not good. It's good in very rare situations. It's good in situations where it's like double hit scan Sigma. Like you're playing against that kind of comp. Because you're literally never going to flash anybody. Like Circuit Royale, you can probably get away with taking the Deadeye perk. But most of the time, you want double flash. Like on this map, you want double flash. Like maps where you can flank, you want double flash. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this whole sequence. Okay, so you lose the castle fight, whatever your tank died. Okay, so now we back up. I'm gonna be honest. Coming back to main and poking out the monkey is actually fine. I'm not too worried about this because the problem is you can't really go top castle without getting flanked by somebody. So I think it's okay. Yeah. This is okay. You also take silver puller here. So you probably actually just lose the game, to be honest. You just can't take silver bullet in this matchup. You can't. You just can't. It's too bad. It's really bad against monkey. It's really, really bad. Yeah, I knew that. Not gonna lie, we can skip this VOD. I mean, oh, do you swap? Yeah, you do swap. Yeah. Once you pick silver bullet, it's just over. You have to swap. Like if you want to win, you have to just swap. We can look at the defense real quick. Because you guys get steamrolled, so we'll see what happens. I realize go silver bullet and give up. Yeah, you have to swap there, really. Yeah, so if you don't know, and you're just like tuning in, you can't take silver bullet in the Winston matchup. You can't. You just can't. You have to take gunslinging because you need fan the hammer in the monkey matchup. The reason being is because monkey's most important cooldown is bubble. Okay, so the way to force monkey out is to break bubble, and if you can't break bubble as Cassidy with just primary fire, you don't do enough damage. You just don't. You just don't. Tail, and what do you do when the enemy swaps to monkey when you already took silver bullet? It's just gonna depend. It'll depend on the map. So there's some maps where you can just avoid the monkey, like any flashpoint maps or any symmetrical map, you can generally avoid monkeys. So control, push, and flashpoint, which is why. And then on escort maps and hybrid maps, it's just gonna depend on which one you get. You can always DC and reconnect. Yeah, in between rounds you can do that. I thought they patched it, but they didn't. So there's some tech in the game where if you get the wrong perks, like whenever you're changing rounds, if you DC and reconnect, you'll normally have enough experience to get your first perk, and then you'll have to earn your second perk again. Which can be helpful. It's something to know. If you do too much, you might get like a penalty, but it is something to know as something that exists in the game. Okay, so here we play the right side angle. Poke out the monkey. Okay, so the only thing about this Montana is there's just no reason to play wide against this kind of comp. Okay, so the only reason you ever want to play wide is whenever you're playing against like another hit scan, right? Because the idea of playing wide is so that you dodge projectiles easily. Okay, but the thing is you're playing against a monkey and a Wu Yang. Okay, it's not like they're gonna one-shot you to the head, right? Just play close to the wall so you take less damage. No reason to go wide against these kind of heroes. Okay, so that's the only mistake about how you play that angle. Like, there's just no reason to be this wide, because you're gonna get jumped and then you're gonna get your roll forced. Yeah, see? If you were playing the corner, you wouldn't have had your roll forced. Or if you did have your roll forced, you're gonna roll this way. Okay? And this is gonna make more distance between you and the monkey. Lost because Timmy Turner's on the other team. Timmy Turner he is quite good. I will say he's quite good on monkey. Good kill. Oh wait, do you full hold? I think you might actually full hold this. I think he full holds. He either gets rolled or he full holds. I don't know. Poking. Go for backline instead of going for frontline is perfect. We just missed the kill on the Hanzo. That sucks. But otherwise, this is good. This is really good. This is really good. You just need to kill the Hanzo. That's really all it was. You shouldn't run away here. You should just fight him. To be honest. Actually, you know, this is fine. Because you can come grab the Mega and you bait out time. It's okay, but whatever. Yeah, I think you just lose. You're too far pushed up. Your team isn't even back yet. It's about awareness. Why are we staging in castle? Like, your whole team is dead. You see your Orisa through the wall about to die. Yeah. Like, here you need to leave. Yeah, why are we going wide this way? Like, at the very minimum, you should be top castle. Like, in terms of proximity to the enemy team. You can't... This is a good play, but you can't drop. You just can't drop. Cool. Good play from you. Ignore the Wu Yang. You have 3 people chasing the Wu Yang right now. Yeah, okay. We did the nail blade. The defense was okay, but your second attack, your first attack was really good. I actually liked your first attack. It's your second attack, you just didn't know what to do. You needed a 4 stairs. Here my code on Eichelwald if you want to compare us. Yeah, we can do Eichelwald. That's fine. From Diamond to Masters. And then this is going to be... What is this? PZ... PSZR. Verdict losing. Your second attack was just bad. Like, you had some good ideas, but I think if you go left, you have to force the staircase. And then if you... Generally, when you go main, you want to force the right side and somehow make that rotation. You just have to find the timing. You just have to. That's part of playing the hero. I'm a dip. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, Montana. I always appreciate you. Glad I could be of help. Okay, Tail Jr. On the Eichenwald map. On the God angle. So this is the default angle. You should pretty much always be playing on Eichenwald. So the reason you want to play this angle is that it's in your effective range and you deny the flank from the enemy team. The alternative is this angle, but the problem with this is that it's too far out of your range. This is too far out of your range here. My take was just blowing up all game. It was so sad. Okay, we'll investigate. We will investigate. Okay. Here we are in main. Shoot the guy in the face. That's sick. Mark the Genji. Okay, I wish you didn't roll this early. Okay. You can clearly see that he is not looking... He's not fighting here. Here, boom. He unswings. Why do you roll? Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. Wait till he's looking at you again. Okay? Whenever he re-swings, then roll backwards. Okay, we're rolling too early here. No need to... You're giving him too much space for nothing. Because now he's going to re-swing and it's way safer for him. So I don't like that from you. Look, you just give up the entire corner. Okay, follow up with your ram. Go wide. Yeah, I was about to say go right side. This is good. It's kind of sucks. A little bit unfortunate. Okay, shoot tank. Fight the Genji. Nothing happens. Why is this guy not get healing? Why do we not have wave? What did he use wave on? That wave is good. I'm trying to figure out why he died. He just washed in the open. Ugh, I don't really think you can do anything. So you kind of just need to outvalue the enemy DPS. Like, I think your big issue here was this Genji fight. Like, this Genji fight was just not very good from you. Like, once the Genji's here, so, okay. So recapping this, shoot the Ram. This Genji fight, this roll is just bad. You just give up too much space. Like, you respect him way too much. This is what you give up, just way too much for this. Just walk backwards, and when he starts shooting you, then roll, right? You give it up too early. And the problem is just like not a way for you to match intentions with your tank here. This is a tough one. This is tough. Because I think, I don't know if I would have rotated left or not. Now, I think here I would have tried to help Ram. And the Genji's in the corner, so you can't even see him. The only thing you can do is shoot Ram, which is what you do. There's nothing you feasibly could have done to save your Ram here, unfortunately. I don't think there's a single player that would have made sense. My other DPS is on the angle. Other two. Well, your other DPS takes too much damage. Like, this guy takes way too much damage. Like, this guy... Shoot the Ram. Wow, he just kind of gets unlucky. Everyone unswings him somehow. Yeah, and then he takes 1 billion damage and requires like a lot of care. And the Ram dies. But your Ram also just misplays. It's just a hard... I don't think you could have done anything. You would have had to have been on a different hero. As Cassidy, I don't think there's a way to win that. Like, reasonably. Like, I mean, of course, you could have, like, ratted on first fight or something. But, like, reasonably, I don't think there's a way you could have done that. Without being a prophet. Okay, left side, mark the soldier. Go top. Let me speed this up. Shoot Ram. A lot of Icon Wall second is just man bot. It's a lot of just do a bunch of damage, stop people from rotating, whatever. You give this up too early again. Okay, he gets nanoed, so maybe you're actually the GOAT. Maybe you're actually just the GOAT. I mean, she's actually good. You end up dodging the Genji, who gets nanoed. This guy had a mercy pocket all game. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Okay, so I actually think your play is correct to leave. It's kind of like the thing I was talking about with awkward at the beginning of the stream. Whenever you're marked on an angle aggressively, rotating out is generally a good play. Rotating to a different angle is generally a good play. So this is fine. I was anticipating a dive. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I actually would have, to be honest with you, I think I would have died to the Genji, which sucks. But I think your play is correct. Yeah, I would have just died to the Genji. I wouldn't have thought about it and just died, to be honest. But anyway, rotating right side is good, but you should continue to rotate right side, especially when you see the nano. Like, your idea at this point, after this nano comes out, should be to flip the map. Like, how the fuck can I get away from the Genji? Because you're not going to kill him, especially with the mercy pocket. There's just no way. So you should, like, drop and rotate this way, or you can, like, wrap like this or something. Like, you should be looking to do anything to get away with him. Get away from him. Or you can also wait till he dashes like this and then go into castle. He just wasted dash. Yeah, so... But even then, you should be looking to get away from him. You should be looking to get away from this guy. Like, go to any other side of the map. Like, go here, go into castle. Like, I don't really care. Like, go somewhere else and do something else. Because you're not going to kill him. You're just not. Unless your whole team was here, which they're not. But if they were here, then you would shoot the Genji, right? But because no one is here, you just need to leave. Like, go somewhere else. Do something else. So staying on castle is like arguably your worst play right now. Yeah, here you need to get active. Like, here you could have dropped this way, went wide like this, and killed Liana. Like, look at this. This guy, how much HP does this guy have? 83. You need a headshot and she dies. That would have been the play. Because zoning this Genji is worthless. He doesn't even respect you. He just tanks the damage. Like, he literally didn't even care. You didn't do anything. And this Deadeye didn't matter anyway because they were cutting Bastional anyway. Yeah, you needed to drop into castle there. Would have been your better play. Or go wide. Like, you would have had to just figure it out in the moment. I'd prefer any other play. And we lose the fight. Yeah. When stuff like Nano Boost comes out or like Blade, your idea should generally not be to shoot the Blade unless there's multiple people on your team shooting Blade. Okay, if it's just like one person shooting the Nano or the Blade or whatever, you should just leave. Just leave. Try to flip the map. Try to go for backline. Try to set up any other angle available to you, because you just don't do enough damage. You just don't, unfortunately. Unless you had a flash headshot, like 3 headshots in a row, which is a mega overperformance, you just don't do enough damage. Okay, shoot Mercy. We get marked heavy. Like here, you would have shot the... If you could have, you would have shot the Genji because your team is here. Right? So you would have shot him. This is a good play. Leaving is better than fighting here for sure. And we kill the Genji, which is sick. And you go right side. This is a perfect rotation. Good job. And you should go wide here. Your idea should be go wide. Go wide. Open up space for your team. Bam, 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 bam. When you start getting shot by soldier, roll across to here. I think you live this. I think you live this. Go wide. Go wide. Open up space. I do go wide, but then my team blows up so. That's okay. I mean, if you still make the best play, then whatever. You should just go, though. I don't know why you're waiting. You should just go. Didn't he just use form? Yeah, he just used form. Go wide and shoot him in the back. Like, you should be going even wider. Yeah. You hear the Ana. You hear the Ana on the right. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to go faster. You had the right play. Just go faster. You had it. Don't hesitate. Just go. It's better. Like, you had it. You just had it. Trust yourself. Nice headshot. That was really crazy. How does that even hit him, actually? Hold on. Bang! Shit on. I actually shit on that guy. Okay. Okay, I would not set up top. I would just play on the floor. This is you're just gonna get outranged on this angle. I don't normally do this, and I wouldn't do this in this situation because you're playing against a ram. Okay, so the ram is just gonna form and walk on you, and you're gonna die. So I don't like this play. Also, if you get dove by Genji, you're isolated. Wow. So very fortunately, you get TP Suzu'd, and it saves your life. Otherwise, you would have just died to the ram. And it's also crazy that I predicted that to happen. But yeah, in this tank matchup, you can't take this angle. Most of the time, you kind of can't take this angle. Generally, teams play brawl tanks on third point, and you're just gonna get walked on, right? So you get walked on by Reinhardts, you get walked on by Rams, you get walked on by everyone and their dog. We just can't make this play. I think generally your best course of action on this map is to play just in main, right? Like what that looks like is you come here. And you just spam off the corner, and then you rotate back if you need to. And then you go. On defense. The defense is kind of straight. It's really just straightforward. Like, third point defense, it's a lot like King's Row. There's not a lot of playmaking. It's a lot of just stand and man and shoot people. Like, you can really tell that Eichenwald is an old map just because there's no flexibility in how you play it at all. Okay, you seen to flash this guy earlier. Otherwise, I'm fine with the play. And you should be looking to leave. While you're shooting this Mercy, you should be looking to leave right now. Yeah. Good roll. Okay, we kill him. That's actually sick. I think he might get res though. It sucks. Okay. Shoot ram. Auto rotate. Okay. Shooting ram is fine here. Bad flash technique. Should aim at the floor. You need the hard ego this guy. He's one. Because the longer you take, yeah, he's gonna get his cooldowns back. Yeah. Okay. Shoot ram. Shoot that guy. Follow. Okay, your tank just insta dies. Like, what are we doing? Why is he not getting healing? Suzu, bro! Oh my god. Okay. Your supports let this guy down. I don't. Should he be doing this? I really don't know. Probably not. Like, the idea should probably be to kite to the corner. But also, he gets failed by his supports, I will say. Yeah. I think if he got Caesar there, he lives because he just blocks the way out, but whatever. And now you shouldn't dead eye because your tank's dead. Like, he's already dead. The fight's already lost. You need to just live. So this is the wrong idea. Once your tank is dead, just live. Like, we can't be using our ultimate. Yeah. We die for nothing. And now it's just lost. I don't think it's winnable here now. This is a really good flank. Like, I like this flank from you. Okay, we win somehow. That's sick. Okay. So let's watch it then. I thought we'd just lose. Okay. So go right side, spam out the ram, then you set up top. It's actually a fantastic angle. Alternatively, you could have went in this door on this right side as well. But this is fine. Kill the Genji. It's unfortunate we have to drop, but it's kind of just a cost near business. And then we get beamed by soldier. Whatever. Ram 100% throwing the game with that engage. Yeah, it was quite bad. Also good to see you vibes. I don't really know why he did that. He should just be holding the back corner with his team. But to be fair, if he did get Suzu, I think he lives there. This is good. You don't even have to wrap here because you get that kill early. Nice job. This ram ult sucks on a one fight, but whatever. Okay, we're on Ana now. That's huge. Big swap. Generational swap. Poke main. Okay, you make a bad rotation. So here, Pokemon is fine. Shoot the ram. I'm cool with this. But you roll the wrong direction. You should not be rolling this way at all. You need to path out. Path out. Why are we rolling into this hallway? This might have been a mistake. I actually don't know why you do this. There's no benefit of this being on this side of the map. Because this rotation takes too long. And it's also really not that good. Because you're stuck. Like, you can't leave once you're in here. Yeah. Okay, somehow it worked out. Really no idea how it worked out. I think the fight's already won, so it didn't really matter. Like, the enemy tank died. You traded for the Bastion. It's just won already. And they're on a backliner that can't deal with you right there on Mercy. You should never deadeye here. The fight's won. And you get punished for it. That's crazy. That's actually really bad, by the way. You can't get traded out there. Because now the enemy team's going to be back sooner because their tank died earlier. And you're going to have to give up a lot more space. So you can't deadeye there and you can't die there. Okay, wait, what? So here you get caught. Yeah, they know the Genji is above you, so it's super awkward. So at this point, you're gonna get dashed on. Is he looking at you? No, he's looking at backline. Okay. So we rotate into here. Okay, well, your death is inevitable at this point. Unless they just forget you're here. What? They just forget you're here? That's insane. There's actually no way they forget. They just saw you. Surely you picked this guy. Oh my god. There's actually no way this just happened. They were just looking at you. Wow, these guys actually have no object permanence. This is why being a rat works. No, this is stupid. This is not a rat thing. This is... The enemy team just sucks. The enemy team just fucking sucks. They just forgot that the cast was there. They literally were shooting you earlier. Oh my god. You overperform. This is all an overperformance. And I'm not even hating. I'm being dead ass. Like, you should not have been able to do any of this. You do get a ton of value, like, but you should have never been able to live there. Okay. So set up top right, drop out, do normal rotation. Okay, walk up the stairs. Stop shooting this ram. Just go. Just rotate. The fact I live was a carry. Yeah. I mean, it is true, but you should have never lived there. Like, and the reason it's a bad play is because you live because the enemy team sucks. Which is never, you never want to make a play where that's the case. You never want to live because the enemy team sucks balls. That doesn't make any sense. You want to make a play because it's a good play. Here you need to just rotate. Ignore the ram. Ignore the ram. Just rotate. Just shoot him as you rotate and then go. Now just pressure this guy out. This flash is fine. Saves you, and then you just do a bunch of damage. And then you should not rotate to main. You should stay on the angle. Just stay on the angle and shoot the ram. Force the ram out. Force the ram out. I would not rotate here. I would just force ram out. Yeah, because you get marked anyway, right? Like, you're getting outranged against this enemy comp by a soldier who's on the angle. You need to just force ram out. And now you're stuck on this side. Now your best play is to rotate back right side. Yes. And do the same thing again. Shoot ram. Think of it like Circuit Royale, okay? Circuit Royale, first point, you walk in the mini room on attack, and you just force out the sick. It's the same concept. And right now, in this situation. You just shoot the ram, force this guy out, and then your team can walk. This is all you can do. Like here, this is a huge ante from your Ana. Like game-winning ante. Huge. Nice. And now the fight's won. It's over. Like it was simple. This was a super simple fight. Good shots. Nice. And now you have time to set up. Yeah, you can actually set up here. I'm gambling. I'm 1 billion% gambling. The cost of death here is not that high. Like if you die here, it's fine. Because you'd be forced to play main anyway. Okay, but you should have heard the ram and give it up earlier. Yeah, okay, so let's go. Nice. So you should see that the whole team, the whole enemy team is in castle. You've seen basically everybody. What should your idea be here? What should your idea be? What do we know? Everyone's in right side castle. What do we know? They're not left side of the map at all. Yeah, go left. Go left. Go left. So how do we make that rotation? From where Timmy is right now, how do we make this rotation? You walk forward, hug this wall, and then you walk across to the stairs. This is the play. This is the play we need right now. You've seen basically everyone in right side castle. You need to get out of choke. Be the win condition, okay? Be the hero. Go to the left side of the map. I don't make that play, but I do flank. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, you can't go castle here. You need to go top. You need to go top. This idea is still strong, but it's not as strong as your best play. And to be clear, your best play right now is to walk up these stairs and come here. This is your best play. This play is good, but you're gonna get stuffed. You're gonna have kind of awkward fights. Okay, we rat. Okay. Never mind, we don't rat. We get active. I would have actually liked if you ratted there. That would have been sick. Yeah, I don't like this play at all. You just get pushed out. Okay, we somehow live. And now your best play again is to go top. Okay, the ram just ignores you, I guess. So now your best play is to go back line. What is going on in this game? Why does this guy do this? So this guy... Oh my god. This is a stupid ass play from this guy. So the ram fucks up. And because he does that, now you can go back line. Yeah, the ram is just through the game. That's crazy. I need to win. Yeah, the ram needed to stay castle. And then they need to just poke you guys out on top. And then they would fight again, like here. Not here. Not on this corner, but on this one. So red team made a mistake. Okay, so now we're set up on the right side. Poke these guys out. Okay, hold on. Let me watch this in normal speed. So ideally, if you're playing So if you're an attacker and you're like stuffing the choke, you don't typically want to do it from here. You want to do it from castle. Because the problem is it's really easy to push you on top. If you have bad timing on this rotation, you just die. So I've just died here way too many times. This angle is just safer, and it lets you wrap back this way. I was thinking the Ram matchup. Okay. Like if he had his E here, does he have his E? Oh, he ends up getting marked by your Ram. Yeah. Because your Ram ended up being there, it saves you. I go into the small room, I think I die. That's not really how it works against Ram. Against Ram, it's about proximity. Ram is all proximity things. It's not like a room thing. It's not like a Doomfist. Like Doomfist is if you're in a room, you're going to lose against Doomfist, right? But against Ram, it's if you're close to Ram, you die. That's the difference. It's not really a room issue. Unless the room like constricts you, like you can't make a certain rotation, it's normally not a room issue. Like you can stand, you could have stood here against the Ram and been fine. And then just back up this way. And then once he leaves, because he won't chase you. Like he's not going to chase you the whole time, or else he gives up too much space. Right? If he does that, then you just go back. Overwatch is doing something on Twitter right now, really? With the whole talent thing? Really? Let me pull it up. X.com. Overwatch. Oh yeah, they are. They're like dropping screenshots of like talent agents. What are they doing? What are these guys doing right now? Look, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Firefox. Here it is. And then pull it up. Firefox. Look. Transmission locked. And then fucking hell. I'm not logged in. But it's just like a bunch of pictures of the talent agents. There's nothing else though. There's nothing like cool. It's just weird. A little bit weird. But anyway. Let's keep rocking and rolling on this code. So now we're up top. Okay. Okay, so fuck, we get gapped by that guy. That's crazy. But like basically what would have ended up happening is that if you played in castle here instead of going top, this fight, your Rams fight each other, then you just walk this way and you shoot whoever. Shoot Genji, shoot Ana, shoot whoever. That would be the whole play. And then in the mid fight, you can rotate up the stairs and come here if you want. That would be the play. Nothing burger? Yeah, I think it's a nothing burger right now. I think it'll be something eventually though. Who kills you? What does he actually deflect? Or do you shoot it? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did you shoot it? Wait, what just happened? That was you? Wait, he's not even aiming at your head though. Look at this. That's a headshot? What? How was that a headshot? Wait, what? What? Genji's a difficult hero, bro. Genji might be the hardest hero in the game. That's actually insane. That's actually fucking crazy. But okay, whatever. I think the replay viewer just bugged that out, but that's a good clip at least. Okay, nice. Wow, it's at 0.01 meters. That's actually so sad. You need to go top here. Okay, we're up top. Free kill on turtle donkeys. Nice job. Excellent work. You win this? I think you lose. Oh no, you win. You win. Here you just poke. Just poke. Just poke. Force the ram out. Okay, bad flash. Go left. Okay, well, there's not really timing. Never mind. So just kill Ram. That's cool. Your Ram is dead. You can rat here, so this can be a rat angle if you want. You need to crouch. Your tank is dead. Your tank is dead. Stop. Go. Like, you need to not commit to this. Your tank died. Why are you committing to this so aggressively? Like, I'm okay if you roll into that room, if you start ratting immediately. Like, why are we going for this play? Your tank died. Even if you kill the soldier, he's gonna be back faster than you when you die inevitably. This play sucks. This whole play sucks. It's not good. It was a YOLO play, to be honest. No, this is not a YOLO play. This is not a YOLO play. This play makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense. Your Ram died. He takes forever to get back. If I get Mercy, it's big. No, it's not. It's not big, Timmy. Because they come back so much faster. Their spawn is right here. This is their spawn. It's not better. It's just not a good play. They respawn so fast. Even if you killed 3 here. No, yeah. If you killed 3, you would have pushed the cart. You wouldn't even have won the game if you killed 3 here, to be honest. Because they still respawn fast enough. It's just not a good play. Once your tank died, you needed to either rat or not do this at all and just leave. The Wycroft music getting to you. Yeah, it was low-key getting to you there. That play sucked. Okay. Alright, we killed a Genji. I don't know what that guy's doing. Shoot the Ram. Kill the Ana, who's just AFK in main for whatever reason. What is this guy doing, by the way? Let me just investigate this real quick. Oh, she gets Ram slowed. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. She's also a little bit too wide there. But whatever. Shoot Ram. Okay, alternatively, Timmy, you could have just made the play again. Even with Kitsune up, you could have rapped like this. Would have been good. Gotta love masters. Yeah, people be making funny mistakes. I do make the play. You need to do it now, though. Why? Because you need to do it while you're getting stuffed by this Ram. Like, now it doesn't matter. Like, now this play sucks because you team has space. Because guess what? Gom Jabbar is making space. So you could have just went wide in main with Kitsune here. So you make the play, but it's too late. Like, you missed the window. You had 1 second window to make the rotation, and now it's gone. It's still good, but it's not better than the playing in main right now. Yeah, you could have just rotated like your Sojourn and saved time. And had more uptime there. And now your best player. What's your best play right now? Go left. Go left and fight the soldier that you know is on your left side somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. That's your best play. Okay, how does this guy not die or not live? Are we not healing, bro? You have nade. Nade your tank. Nade your tank. He's 1 HP. What are we doing? There's actually no way this guy just holds on to this cooldown the entire time. You killed a Ram? You should have never killed the Ram there. There's no world where you're supposed to kill the Ram there. This Ana just fucking sucks. Why do we not throw nade? Nade. Oh my god, dude. Like, you're okay. You get rewarded because the Ana fucking sucks, which is stupid. W Ana is fucking stupid ass Ana. You needed to ignore the Ram and fucking kill these people on the flank. You needed to kill the soldier and the Ana because you just if you were here right now, you just 2-tap Ana. You just 2-tap Ana and then you flash headshot the soldier or something. Like, you would have hit a clip. But you ended up killing the Ram because the enemy team just fucking is... I don't even know, bro. He's holding it for the next rivals round. Yeah, he is. He is. He's fucking gonna nano boost on Tokyo or whatever the fucking rivals map is. That was a stupid ass map. That was stupid as fuck. Code was third point. Your third point attack was 1,000,000,000% losing. You did not play third point attack correctly at all. And second point attack was better. I actually liked your second point attack. Your first point attack was winning. I really liked your first point attack. You messed it up one time, like you just didn't shoot the. Your macro was correct. Your macro was generally correct on first point attack. Your first point defense wasn't even your fault. Your second point defense was, I can't remember. And your third point defense, you didn't play correctly at all. So losing map. Losing map. Almost good. Like you're really close. Like you had some really good ideas that you just needed to do earlier. Like that rotation on third, if you just did it instantly, you would have just won the game. Investigate my Ica wall. Okay, do you have an Ica wall code? It's in the Discord. Okay, yeah, we could look at it. Let me see what's going on here. Pillboy. Pillboy Eichenwald. Yeah, so we have 3 Eichenwald codes today. Eichenwald Day? Yeah, today's Eichenwald Day. National Eichenwald Day.
Ready for battle.
And now we're diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in my sky. Don't look at your rollout. No, we're gonna look at your rollout on attack. If your rollout's bad, why are you pissing me off? Every time this map comes up, I always talk about the God rollout. I always talk about it because it's important. It's really important on attack. It's really, really important on attack. That's why I talk about it every single time we play this map. Yeah, also, we shouldn't be staging here. Don't stage here. There's just not a point. It's too high risk. The reason I don't like staying up here is because there's going to be some bullshit. You're going to play against some bullshit that'll just kill you. A Devo will walk in main and boosters on you and you die instantly. There's going to be an Echo that just stickies you from across the map here and you die. Like, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've died to everything. Like, you're going to get aim dueled by hitskin here and die. Like, it's just fucking brutal. Don't play up top. You just play on this right side, and then you just do what Timmy did. In Montana, I think both of them did it. You just stand here and poke them and stop this rotation. So just play where Timmy's playing? Yeah, exactly. Don't play up top. Don't play up top. Just play on the right side. Because look, exactly. Not only do you get your roll force, you also get your flash force this early in the game. It's been 10 seconds. It's been 10 seconds and both of our cooldowns got force. We can't play this angle. It sucks. It's just not good for Cass. Like, you just don't have, you're not the hero for this. Okay. We kill this okay, why do we kill the Reaper, guys? What's up, Hydrated? What's up, everyone? I can't stay long, but hopefully I can catch my VOD. Yeah, we can do your VOD right after this one. So it'll be like 30, 45 minutes. It kind of depends on how long this code is. Let's see. Yeah, it'll probably be in 45 minutes. Bad nade technique? Wait, let me see. No, nade was fine. You actually just kill him because you're better. Never mind. You kill him because you're better. You had perfect timing on the flash. Nade technique was fine. I thought he just fucked up, but you actually just outplay him. Never mind. But look now. This is why the angle sucks. Now you're stuck. Once they push in, now you're stuck because you're too slow to react to the push. If he fades, he outplays me. There's a timing. So there's a timing that exists with TP where even if he's holding shift right now, even if he's holding shift, you can throw flash at the right time where it'll hit him. It hits him before he can even hit shift. So you had perfect timing. Zatis, really good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're well. Haven't heard from you in a while. Yeah, for real? Yeah, I'm dead ass. I think you had the perfect flash timing, and it just catches him. Zatis, have you been playing Overwatch at all recently, or are you just on the League of Legends now? But yeah, this angle sucks, right? Like, and you can kind of clearly see why. Because now the enemy team pushes in, you force one bubble. That's one bubble that's been on you, and you're about to get another one. And boom, there's the second bubble, both on you, because your position sucks. And you get gripped. Luckily, you're playing Lifeweaver. Did you finally catch up on some sleep? Yeah, I did oversleep today, which is my bad. We should have started stream like an hour, 2 hours earlier. Grip, yeah. Like, you just get bailed out by grip and double bubbles here. You should, like, you were so resource intensive. Haven't played Overwatch recently in mid-season, not yet. Mid-season did come out. I found Freya pretty unplayable start season, so no fun. Yeah, mid-season did come out. It was kind of a nothing burger patch, though. They didn't really change too much. I don't even remember what they did. Like, it's such a nothing burger patch. What they even do? What did they do? Oh, I can't even see patch notes from here. I don't even remember. Freya's still unplayable? Yeah, they haven't buffed her. She's seen some play in Face It Masters right now. Yeah, Sylvok plays with no crosshair, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was talking to chat. On to the code. This play on the soldier is fine because no one is there and this guy's overextended, so this is fine. And now you just need to leave. Okay, this is actually a really good rotation. So you hear the Rhine on your left side. Rather than walking into the Rhine, you continue to push forward so you can wrap behind it. So this is good. But you need to keep going. Okay, this Rhine doesn't clear you for some reason. Okay, so the Rhine doesn't end up clearing you, which is, I guess, worked out in our favor. Now we need to back up. You need to get out of this room. Yeah, we just can't play in this room. You just can't play in this room. This room and this bridge suck. Okay, we killed that guy, whatever. I'm being so dead ass. Like, 90% of the time you should die. Like, all of this is an overperformance. Yeah, we're dead. Like, the play here is that you stand here, you contest this angle heavily, like super, super heavily, and then you back up to point. The reason you have to play here is because on this main angle, you get outranged by everybody. The reason you can't play here is because it's really easy to clear you and you can't rotate out, right? The only way you rotate out is like roll off the bridge and then you're in the open with no cooldowns, right? Or if you do use roll like here, once you drop, it's still stuck. It sucks. Yeah. Contested flank too? Yeah. Like also if they fly above, you can mark them from here, right? And you're a good hero that can do that. It's just good for you. And then you back up this way. Like this has a pretty solved, like I can wall first defense is solved. You just stand here. You just stand here. It's the best spot, I promise. This spot is too inconsistent. Sometimes you can rotate here in the mid fight to catch people like that Wu Yang, but that really shouldn't be happening. It really shouldn't be happening, to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, what do we do as we're rotating, guys? What do we do when we rotate? What's the protocol? When we're rotating somewhere, like when we're coming back from spawn, always look through the wall. What information do we have looking through the wall right now? Our tank is dead and the enemy tank is dead. So what do we decide? Is the fight winnable or is the fight not winnable? Retreat? I don't know. It's up to you. Decide. Is it winnable or is it not winnable? I'm just saying this to remind you guys how to play this. Every time you come back from spawn, I'm not like trying to fish out an answer right now. Sorry. I shouldn't have phrased it the way I did. But basically, every time you come back from spawn, look through the wall and make a decision. Is the fight winning or not? Make a decision. Now you see the Echo dying. Now what do we think? I think the fight's lost now. Once the Echo wasn't dead and it was even, it was winnable, but now it's lost. So here you should have come to a similar conclusion. You're down your tank, or so you traded tanks and your Echo just died and no one's on point. So this fight's lost. You should leave. Even with that kill, right? And the objective is almost capped. Yeah, it's just no way. So you come to the wrong conclusion here. So you need to think to yourself, why did you come to the wrong conclusion? Did you not see the objective was almost capped? Did you not see that you were down one given that your Echo died? Were you not looking through the wall to see where your team was positioned? What part of the awareness chain did you miss? Okay, you need to evaluate that on your own. Because it's impossible for me to know. Loki, you could have dead-eyed that soldier there, by the way, and just fucking killed him. You just shoot flash and then shoot him. And then dead-eye him and he dies. Yeah, I thought just commit was better. So you knew that you were down one and you thought commit was better? I don't think so. I don't think that's the best play. And the reason that's not the best play is let's say you lived. Okay, let's say you lived and you're here on the floor now. How do they kill you with this comp? They're too slow. They're not going to be able to kill you fast enough. You just walk up castle and you live. It would have been fine. But if they're playing something like Diva, Tracer, you know, Genji, like some bullshit like this, then yes, Inting was the best play because there's no way to live. There's no way to live. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Unfortunately, we don't flashbang. We would have just killed bro. Weaver's dead. Okay, we trade out the soldier. Big livers, big livers. What? No way. What? Where's this wave? What the fuck? Look at this. What? What a wave, bro. What a wave. Insane. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I mean, it didn't really matter that much, but it's just like, why the fuck are we getting hit by that? And another timeline that killed you? Yeah, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. You Deadeye, yeah. Really good Deadeye. I don't even think he can kill you. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, great Deadeye. Great Deadeye. Good kill on this soldier. Rolling forward on him there is correct. Good job. Okay, you just poke back line. This is pretty intuitive, right? This should be a pretty easy matchup for you. Why? Why is this matchup easy for our hero? Does anyone know the answer? Why is this matchup easy for Cass? What about this comp makes it easy? There's one thing in particular. It's this. They don't have a way to punish Cass easily. The soldier can't really do it. The Echo's a losing matchup or it's a winning matchup for Cass. And then these supports, I mean, they're just supports at the end of the day. They can't really do that much. They don't have a way to contest you. So you can just stand up here and shoot everybody for free. Right? Normally, like most of the time, people, like the higher elo you go, the more likely people will play dive tanks on this point. Right? But for some reason, they're just running Reinhardt, so you just kind of can do whatever you want. So you should just be up top and farm, like basically this whole game. As long as they're on Rhine, you're winning. Okay. Okay, now they're on Malga. Okay, so Malga is a lot more problematic. So the thing you have to understand about the Malga matchup is that his dash cooldown is like 4 seconds. Or like 5 seconds. It's really short. Really short cooldown. So he can really punish you on off angles, but this shouldn't matter that much because I can wall second is more about leveraging high ground than anything. So, but it is important that you know that his dash is a short cooldown. It's really short. It's shorter than your combat roll. Okay, so I'm actually fine with you marking this angle. You kind of just need to get one here. What would I have done? I would not have rat in this position. You hear the echo. Okay, so you miss a sound cue here in the echo. I guess you don't see her, but you do hear her dash up. Whatever. Stuff them as they walk in. I'm trying to think through what the play is. You hear the soldier. Would I contest him through the door? I don't think I would. I think I would stay up here. I think I would stay up here. It's just unlucky you missed that shot. Why do we not get help? Yeah, both of your supports are on the floor, and this guy's doing up to echo things. Was there a way to know that your team was playing on the floor? I'm gonna be honest. I think you got unlucky here. Someone should be with you. Like you shouldn't like it. I don't really. The way you played the duel was fine. It's unfortunate you just got flanked by 3 people. Like, I just don't know what to do there. Like, I don't know. That one's tough. Not sure. I don't know what the answer is. I think the play was generally fine there. Going into castle is correct. Good kills. Yeah, you don't need to die here because the fight's won, right? You already killed 2. And now you look at the kill feed and the soldier's also dead. You know the fight's won. No need to ulti. He's going to die. This guy's going to die. Yeah, there's no need. And it almost gets you killed as well. So this is an awareness issue. You need to make sure, by the way, Pillboy, if you haven't already, go into your settings, go into your sound settings, and make sure that under the sounds category here, you have play sound when teammate eliminated on and play sound when enemy eliminated on. Make sure you do that. Helps you with understanding the fight. What's going on? They are? Okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay, here, guys, what do we do? Okay, we just won the fight. What's next? That was off for me for so long. Yeah, they should just have it on default. I don't know why they have it off by default. It's stupid. Guys, what do we do this fight? Stage? I'm looking for a different answer. It's rat. Rat is the answer I'm looking for. Why? Why is ratting better here? Who knows? What's the reason why ratting is better here? Does anyone know the answer? It is because free kill. Free kill, but also because, look. We have no ultimates. We have Echo Dupe and that's it. We have no ultimates. Just go rat. These are the kind of fights you want to rat during. Where, like, your team has no or 1 ultimate. Just go rat. So, like, here, what I would do is, like, you have a bunch of options. So, on this map, you can, like, come down here and stand here. You can drop into dungeon and play right here. Yeah, where would you rat? Yeah, I'm showing you right now. Like, you can play here. You can play here, like this. You can gamble that no one's going to come this way and somehow find the timing to play, like, in this hallway. You can just, like, crouch here and wait for somebody to come up the stairs. You can crouch here and then get ready to drop off. Like, something like that. Like, you could do something like that. Like, get creative. Like, just get creative. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of things you could do here. But this is exactly a fight you would want to rat. A fight where you have no or 1 ultimate. Yeah, because you just die anyway, right? Like, I mean, should be... Here you don't hear the soldier. Yeah, you just don't hear him. But I would have inadvertently not died to the soldier because I would have ratted this fight. I would have ratted. I would have gotten evil. And it's because I would have hit tab and realized we only had 1 ult, so then I said, fuck it, I'll go rat.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
What the fuck? Wait, how did we kill that guy? What just happened?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I thought the soldier was your soldier. I was like, how did you just kill your soldier? I'm just an idiot. This play is insane. You just need to kill him. This play is really good. Pillboy. 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 Good kill on the soldier. When we're up here, why are we aiming at the floor? Why are you aiming at the floor? Look at this. Look. Because you're aiming at the floor, you don't get this headshot. You missed that shot, whatever. Here you should like roll forward. You need to roll at all. Like, you just need to roll. Like, roll through this or something. And then you need to roll. Yeah, you just need to use roll as well. Bad crosshair placement, and you need to roll there. But the play is great. Like, that's a really winning play. Because if you kill the Wu Ying, it's just over. It's actually just over. Yeah, you had to respect the soldier there, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. Okay. We continue. All right. Now our main, and we're going to do a gajillion damage. Okay, this angle sucks balls. Why does this angle suck ball, guys? Suck ball. Suck. It doesn't just suck with one ball. It sucks multiple. Why? Because the problem with this angle is we get outranged. Yes, we should never be here right now. The only time you're on this angle is because when the cart is here. When the cart is here, you can rotate to this high ground in the mid fight to shoot people in the back. Okay? That's fine. But it's too early, so we should never be here. We should just be in main. Unfortunately, you don't have a better play. Cassidy sucks here. He doesn't actually suck. The reason he's actually okay is because some long range heroes like Soldier suck here. So you kind of just outvalue them in the neutral. Cassidy's okay here because he's an okay hit scan. Like he's just an okay in the neutral. So you just play main. Hey, look at this. You took 180 damage. And guess what? Because you took 180 damage, you forced this guy to use his pedal on some bullshit. On some bullshit, he got to use his pedal. And he's healing you. And guess who's not getting healing? Your guy who's actually holding space, right? Like, this is why you don't play angles like this, because you, not only do you do nothing, you demand resources, so you're negative value, right? Look. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just demonstrating, like, you can clearly feel how bad this angle is. You can clearly feel it. And you killed this soldier, sure. But you could also, you could have just killed him from main, from here. You could have done the same thing in main. It didn't make any, the angle does not make that big of a difference. Also, you can Deadeye here. Like, now that you're already here, you can Deadeye. And how do we use Deadeye? If we use Deadeye, how do we do it? Pop Deadeye, swing into cover. Then go wide again. Tuck, and then go back. Also be good. Why would Deadeye be good here? Because if you Deadeye here, your tank can walk. Your tank can take space. I don't Deadeye, I think. Okay, well, you need to start Deadeyeing. You've Deadeyed a few times this game, and I was like, that Deadeye is bad. I'd rather that be the case, because you learn from that. We talked about it last time. I'd rather you Deadeye and it suck than you not Deadeye at all. Because we can talk about it. Okay, the fight is happening right now. You need to roll through the angle. If you're going to do this, I think it's okay. If you're going to do this, you need to go right now. You need to be rolling. The fight is happening. The fight is happening right now. Like, things are happening. Okay, I guess things didn't happen. Soldier mocks you. I mean, if you just got here slightly earlier, you would have been fine. So you needed to roll to the angle here. This play was fine. This play, you should think to yourself, whatever. This is whatever. I think this play was really good. There's a world where you kill Wu Ying there. You just needed to roll. Like, get there faster. The fight was happening. Just get there faster. Okay, we use Deadeye. This is sick. Okay, this is fine. Just draw early. Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not a great Deadeye. Like, a great Deadeye here would be up top. You would go up top and pop Deadeye, because then they'd have to give up the entire corner. Right? So, this just isn't a good angle. Like, that's the only problem. But I don't think it has a generally okay idea, which is to make space for your team. It's just, the reason it's not a good Deadeye is because you had a better Deadeye available for you. Right? So, that's fine. Like, see, like, your team didn't really gain that much space from this play. You gained, like, a meter of space. And you needed to roll this. You needed to roll there. And then, yeah, you just die. You needed a roll from the Maga. And you need to do it. Okay. Now you don't need to flank. But if the fight is losing or you're even on the fight, you should generally go flank. Or you want to do a play like this to shoot someone in the back line. But because you're up 2 already, you can just go main and it'll be fine. You don't need to flank. Because whenever you're up already, it's more an issue of uptime. You just need to have as much uptime as possible. Nice. And you guys hold. That's great. Okay. Okay, so we're trolling. We're just trolling off rip. Why do we not do the rollout? This is bad. Please tell me you at least go right side. Okay, this is fine. No rollout. It's okay, but you at least need to go coast side. If you go through that door, you at least need to go coast side. But you should always go out top door. It's just safer. Just go out top door so you don't eat random bullshit spam. And then you check this room, surely. Nice. And then you go right side, surely. Pale boy, what are we doing? This is not how you do this rollout. This is not how you do this. This is why we don't fight here. You just go right and you drop. You don't fight here. You don't fight. Just shoot them as you rotate and then go in the right room. Because you die to bullshit like this. This happens a non-zero amount of times. Yes, insta-explode. You will insta-explode here frequently. It happens. It happens. But you die here a lot. You have to just, as you walk up the stairs, fucking walk up this bullshit, shoot the guy up here, and then drop, and then play in the room. That's how you do this. Because it's really hard to hit you. It's really hard to do damage to you in this room. Because you can also just leave this way, and it's like, you're just unkillable. Actually, you're just too far. So yes, that was a mistake. Okay. Go right side. Okay, we get the kill. That's sick. Now go right side. Go right! Stop staying on the staircase. Don't piss me off. Go right. Go right. Exactly. Exactly. This is exactly why you go right side. You get kills like this all the time. All the time. As long as you just make the rotation, you kill people like this, Kiriko, all the time. All the time. You actually go. You carried the entire point. Good job. And it's because you had the god rotation. You could have been slightly faster with all of your rotations, but generally good play from you. Very winning. Kill the Bastion. No, wrong. Don't go to point here. Go kill Bastion. So here, you see Bastion is half HP. Actually, you might not know that. Yeah, you actually don't know how much HP he is. I just have cheater vision. You should be going right side right now to catch the Bastion as he rotates out. This is a mistake. You might not kill him, which is fine, but you should at least try. So this is wrong. Going point here is wrong. Okay, and Gabi Balos just fucking died instantly to the fucking heat wave Bastion, basically. I think with nade, it's a kill for sure. Yeah, I think... I mean, it just kind of depends. But you should have at least tried to fight him. I don't know if you kill him, but you should have at least tried. Okay, now they're on Diva, so they swapped to something to hard counter you because you're just too good at the game. Unfortunately. You need to put... You were the guy on cart there, by the way. Okay. Kill the... I don't know if he really should have killed the soldier one, but... Whatever. I'll take it, I guess. The angle is good. Go. Rotate, 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 rotate. I don't know about rolling, but spawn camping is correct here. This is for sure correct. Good headshot. She's out. Okay, go top and then look for a deadeye. Ew! No way. What? Holy schmoly. Huge bomb from bro. You think she's no TP? Maybe. That's a really good bomb. Your play was really winning here, by the way. You would, if your Echo didn't kill 3, you would have killed 3 with Deadeye. So it was fine. Like, that play was super mega winning. This play is amazing. This is an unbelievably strong play. If you don't move at all and you swing after they push past you, you just carry. You just carry. Just don't move. Whenever you're on an angle like this, you can't move. If you move, you're trolling. Look. You know, you just spun 80 degrees. I almost guarantee you made a footstep. No, you didn't. You got lucky. You're very lucky. This is too early. This is too early. Wait till they push past you. Wait till they push past you, then you're going to swing backline afterwards. Too early. Too early. Look, here's what would have happened. If you didn't... Whoops, that's the wrong guy. You would just wait. If you waited a second longer, these guys would go deeper against your Echo, and then you would just flank and kill the Wu Yang and the Q. You would kill both. So you're too early. This is a really good rat, but you're too early. Okay. Yeah, bad timing. Yeah, you're just too early. I think you're just uncomfortable ratting. I'm glad you tried it, though, because you learned. Next time, just understand that the idea is you want them to push past you and then you kill them. Okay. There are some situations where you don't want that to be the case, like if you're spawn camping or they're a fast hero, like a tracer or a Genji or like a soldier or something like that. But in this situation, they're slower heroes. You do want them to push past you. So you read the situation wrong. Okay. On the flank angle, great awareness. What makes us turn around here? Kiri and Orisa are dead, so the fight is lost. So we turn around and we leave. Perfect. This is great. Okay, wait for our team. Walk with our team. Okay, get marked by Bastion. We should just wait for form to be over, then we go back. Okay, we get marked heavy. We really need healing. We don't get healing, but we find the timing anyway, and we go. This is sick. And one thing I will commend you for here is you don't drop for Mega. You're healing out of combat, so you don't even need it, so you just go anyway. Perfect. Go top for Deadeye. Nice. Holy shit, that bomb is crazy. Look at this. This Deadeye is great. You don't kill anything, but look. This guy you force a response. This is what we want. The reason I teach you guys to be so aggressive and flank and do bullshit the entire time and rat and all this degenerate shit is because not only do you learn faster because you fail more, but because you also force responses. And what other world is this diva throwing a bomb 10 kilometers in the air like it's a Modern Warfare 2 EMP? Like, when the fuck else is this happening? It's never happening otherwise, right? So we want to make plays that force responses. This is fantastic. We love this. Great Deadeye. Now you need to hard wrap right side. Everything's out of your range. You need to go right. Yeah, just go. Like, you can't waste any time shooting them. Flashbang headshot. Ooh. Unfortunate. The only thing you could have done is made this rotation faster. The Deadeye was fantastic though. Great job. We love that Deadeye from you. Okay, your whole team is left side. Your Echo's also here. So if your Echo is there, you know that nobody's on that right side, or is very unlikely to be on that right side. So you can make this rotation safely. You heard Kira on your left, but I don't think you saw her, so okay, that's okay. Shoot these guys. You have to read their body language here. What are they doing? What are these guys doing right now? They're kiting, okay? So where are they going to be eventually? So where are they going to be? They're going to be here, or they're going to be on this side of the map. So what should you be doing right now? Rotate. You should be rotating right now, so when they get there, you're already there to shoot them in the back. So you can rotate. Whoops, I did not mean to flashbang you guys. That is my apologies. Or yeah, there we go. You either need to go into castle and play from the door, or go top castle. I'm not too sure which is better, to be honest, but you need to do one of them. Also, should I play room? I actually don't know here, because the problem is they're playing Diva. So, or sorry, that's not the enemy Diva. They're playing Diva, so it's kind of hard to know for me. I actually don't know for sure. The reason your other rotation was fine that other time you did it. You just need to be earlier. You already lost the fight. You needed more, like, something needed to happen when you used Deadeye, but because they used bomb in response, your team just couldn't do anything. So that fight was just kind of lost, to be honest. And then you need to be faster to that rotation on the right side. But here, I don't know what's better, top or bottom. It's just kind of a pick one situation. I think they can both pan out largely the same, but you need to leave main. Like, you need to leave main. There's no world where you're still here. Yeah, you just don't do enough from here. Yeah. Cool. And you also miss a better rotation. So as you're doing, this is advanced and it's hard to see, but you should understand that once you kill the Wu Yang, your best rotation is actually to flip the map and go in their spawn. Because what's going to happen is that these guys are going to back up in the Mega Room, and guess what you can do? You can walk into Mega Room once you're in their spawn. It's a hard play to see, but it is the best play here. Okay? So, yeah, we could have made this play. For sure. Yeah, once you kill the Wu Yang, you should flip. Yeah, for sure. This is all good. This is all good. Great job. Yeah, you did enough there. Your second attack looked very winning to me. I loved your second attack. Great job. Lots of good plays from you. The only thing that was bad was the rat. You just fucked up the execution. But the idea of that play was fantastic. Great job. Your first attack was... The way you played it the first time was bad because you shouldn't stand on the staircase. And the second time you played it was great. Yeah. Yeah, and you need to roll off the top window. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, she's just too far to flash. That's the only issue here. Everything, all of this was fine. Yeah, I mean, they're both too far. They're not even there anymore. Just learn to rat. Yeah, ratting takes practice. It is fun. It is really fun when you do it. Okay. This was fun. Wow, your Kiri got shit on. Look at this. Look at this. That's actually brutal. Once a game. Yeah, ratting should happen about once a game. Yeah. It is a once a game kind of thing. If not more often. Robbed. She kind of got robbed. It didn't... Because he shot his stuff on this high ground, it didn't look like it was going to hit her. It just looked silly. And this is the problem with this map is there's no other play here. Like, the only way to win this is to just fucking shoot them. Like, that's it. Like, honestly, you need to just farm Deadeye. Yeah, okay. So now we have Deadeye. So once you have Deadeye, your idea should be to come up top here and tail tuck the corner and pop Deadeye. Why? Why would this Deadeye be good? Who knows? It's pretty obvious. The reason you want a Deadeye here is so that your tank and your team can push through this space for free. That's the whole idea. Because it's really brutal to get stuck here. Tank can walk. Yeah, exactly. Your tank can play the game. Precisely. Yeah. So here... Yeah, perfect. Perfect. The only problem with this is now your tank is dead. So you did it too late. That's the only issue. Correct play, but it's too late. Join VC and yell walk. Yeah, yeah. This is like... Deadeyes are the one time you want to be in VC because you can tell your team to actually do stuff and stop jerking it in man. The worst thing that you can make the right play and your tank will still go AFK, and that's the most fucking bullshit thing ever. It pisses me off beyond belief when my tank just stands there when I'm dead-eyeing. Like, wake up, bro. Okay, Gabby Bolos is doing God's work right now in the enemy backline. That Deadeye was good. It just you needed to do it earlier or realize your Orisa is dead and not do it at all. Because you need your tank alive to make the most of that play. Okay, here you should have wrapped left. So it's the same thing that happened in the Timmy VOD. You have no space right now, right? Your tank is trying to make space, but you don't really have any space. So you need to be the guy making space because you have a play available. So wrap left, boom, get active. Get active, get active, get active. Figure it out. I don't know, do something on this left side. You need to figure it out. This is not a play you do every time, but this situation, the condition for you to do this play is that you just don't have enough space to work with right now. There's not enough space to work with. So you would have had a window to do it, right? Whenever your tank is here, then help your tank, right? But that's not the case. Your tank is stuck right now. Your tank is stuck. So you need to dislodge, you know, what's getting you guys stuck, which is go here. Too wide. No, this is fine. You just roll. You just didn't roll. Like, that was the issue. Like, just roll. Like, look at this from this guy's POV. Yeah, you just don't roll. And yeah, I think you see that he has rail. Yeah, he's glowing. You see he has rail. Look, he's glowing. You just don't respect rail and you die. Like, this isn't a too wide issue. You just roll away. If you rolled away, you would have been fine. But you just don't realize that you can get one shot right now. And then you get one shot. That's an awareness issue. That, you also missed a rotation. That was it. If you go wide there, I'm pretty sure you actually win. Like, if you do the rotation I'm talking about. Yeah. Your third point, your biggest issue is there was like 2 or 3 times this game where you're committing to a lost fight just for no reason. Like on first defense, the fight was lost and you walk back in. You pop that out when your tank is dead. Like we just can't do those. We can't do that. Make sure you're very aware of the kill feed and the count. Very, very, very important. All high level players have a really good idea on what's going on in the count at basically all times. And then what else? I can't really remember any of your other issues. You'll have to go back and watch it and figure out what else you might need to work on. What was my verdict on this code? I loved your second. I loved your second on attack. I loved it. I loved it. Your second attack was super mega winning, almost perfect. And your second defense was generally good. I remember correctly. Yeah, generally good. Outside of the one rotation you missed on third, I'm going to be honest, this is a generally winning code. Good job. I think on average you win this game, but I think you got a little bit unlucky and lost. I think this is a winning code. I think you should have won. Great job. I just need to tighten some things up. But your icon wall looks good. Like I feel like, oh, your first defense was not good. Actually, never mind. That code was definitely losing. I forgot about your first defense. Your first defense was really bad. You can't play the bridge. It's just too close, and you have a bad rotation. That was a losing code. Never mind. I'm sorry. I take back my verdict. Yeah. I forgot about your first defense. It was not good. If you cleaned up your first defense, if you had a better first defense and you played it the optimal way, which is just play that corner and back up to point, then that would have been a winning code for me. I loved everything else. I think you missed the rotation on third, but I think it is kind of hard to see, but it could be good. All our codes are losing. I mean, yeah. 90% of codes are going to be losing. 90% of codes. When a code is winning, that means you should have won that game. Like, you should have just won, but you lost. Like, your macro was so good that you should have won. And you lost for some other reason. Like, you fucked up your micro or your team through the game. Very, very rarely is that the situation, though. Which is why, like, 90% of codes are losing. Now, let's go over tail code now. He has one, and I can see. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a hydrated code because he doesn't have a lot of time. So we'll do a hydrated code. We can look at one of my codes if we want. Okay, he has 3 codes for us. Midtown, Blizzard World, and New Queen Street. What map do you guys want? I'm cool with any of these. They're all good to review. We haven't done like any of these in a long time. New Queen Street? Yeah, we could do Queen. Okay, we'll do New Queen Street. He said, full dive speed comp from hell. That's funny. Just as a note, the worst cast matchup in the entire game is complete dive. Yeah, like this isn't like the worst possible situation, but this is pretty bad for cast. Push maps are just winning for cast, so I don't post. Yes, push maps should be winning. All symmetrical map types are winning for cast. All of them. Every single map. Mom, bye. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, man. I haven't played it enough. You should be picking this map. You should be picking the New Queen Street for sure. You should be picking New Queen Street, Coliseum, all of them. Every single symmetrical game mode you should vote for. You should avoid Escort and Hybrid at all costs because those maps fucking suck balls for cast. They're not good. You used to hate them, and then you woke up. Your coach showed you how to succeed. Yeah, I like push. I love push. I love all the symmetrical game modes. Cass is great shooting from shelter in this map. There's a lot of cover you can use. Okay, so here on this rollout. Okay, so we are in plat. Also, okay, I'm gonna let this play for a second. I need to be right back. Let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Wrong rollout. Move us. Coliseum greater than New Queen Street? No. New Queen Street's definitely better in my opinion. Like marginally better though. They're pretty close. Let's take a look at this. Sorry guys, I had to do something real quick, and I also grabbed the banana. Okay, so on this map, you generally want to try to go left side because you just need to fight for it. Like, it's not that fantastic for Cass, but you need to fight for the high ground. If you don't fight for the high ground, it's kind of hard to win on this first point. So I shouldn't have eaten my banana until later, but whatever. I don't like this rollout from you because you're what the fuck? Wait, what? Are we late? Oh, you're late. Okay. Didn't think I could do that against two players, among them Genji. What, go left? Like, the problem is you're going right side into dive, which you don't know which dive, to be honest. But you should generally prefer to go left side. Like, what should be happening right now is as you're looking through the wall. Well, first of all, you shouldn't be late. Like, you all tabbed or something, which sucks. But you should be looking through the wall, and you should look to see where your other DPS is going. Yeah, you want to go left. Like, look, you shouldn't have gone right anyway, because look, where's this guy? On the right side of the map. Okay, so if he's on the right side of the map, what side of the map is weaker? Left. So you want to go left. You should be going this way. This should be your thought process. Like, you want to avoid doubling up with your ally DPS pretty much as possible. And the more you do it, it's more often the right answer. Like, doubling up with your ally DPS is the right answer like maybe 10% of the time. It just depends. Like, keep in mind, this is a solo queue environment, right? If we're playing in a mega competitive environment, like a team environment, if this was a team environment, you would 5-stack with your team and just go left. Okay, but this is not that situation. This is a solo queue environment. In solo queue, you want to think high agency. You want to think in terms of playmaking. You want to think in terms of expanding your your playmaking ability, like giving you the most options possible. So by default, you just make you come to the wrong conclusion for pathing here because you weren't paying attention to where your soldier was. And you were late. You should be going left right now. So we end up on the right side of the map. It actually, like, low-key worked out because this guy rotates here, but he also shouldn't be here. This play sucks from him. So let's kind of disregard that fact and just understand that we're here now. Okay, we're in the mini room. Here, we should leave. Okay, perfect. Why do we leave? Because there's two dive heroes looking at you, so we should leave. Perfect. Now you should hard wrap left side. Perfect. No. Nope, you almost had it. You should just go. Why is staying here bad? Why is staying here bad? D.Va, Genji, Lucio with a nightmare? Yeah, this is a really hard matchup. It's gonna be a hard game. It's gonna be a hard game for sure. No off angle. Yeah, your team has no space control. Everyone is here right now. Your entire team is right here. Go make a play. Yeah, whole team stuff on angle. Exactly. Go left. Go left. Yeah, I don't know why you stay here. I think you get scared. But no one can do anything. Yeah, so we lose. Okay. Okay, so we missed a play there. D.Va trauma. Yeah. So I'd rather you go to the angle and die to D.Va so we can talk about why did you die to D.Va. What did you fuck up to make you die on D.Va? Did you not listen to sound cues? Are you not out of her range? Is she not occupied doing something else? Were you too loud rotating? Right? Were you too late rotating? I'd rather us have that conversation, right? Okay, whatever. This does whatever. I don't care. What do we think? What do we think? This D.Va's hit. I'm not this D.Va. This banana is hitting the spot right now. This shit's tough. This one's good. I like this. It's good. You gotta be a little bit concerned because they have speed boost. Yeah, most of my game I'm late to it. Yeah, you just gotta think about it. I'd rather you do a play and be late than you not do it at all. This play's goated. This play's goated. Good job. This is a really good angle. Like, how, and here's the thing. Like, how do we identify that this angle is the better angle? Like, what were you thinking when you did this, Hydrated? Like, were you thinking my team is left side, so I want to go right? Or were you just thinking the right side is a good part of the map? Like, what were you thinking when you made this play? Because it matters. Like, if you, and I can clearly see that you're looking at your team here, so that's good awareness. Like, if you're thinking your whole team is left, so I'm going right, just thinking off angle, and I'm actually, okay, perfect. This is good then. Yeah, you're thinking of where am I relative to my team, and you go to the far angle. This is perfect. This is fantastic. I love this from you. Good job. They're not looking this way? Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is good. This is all good. Now you should keep rapping. Keep rapping. Wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, you almost had it. You're very close. Okay? Where do we go from here? Who knows? What's the right answer and why? I'm using this opportunity to replenish myself. Go to door. In train. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the play. Why? Why would that be the play? Top of bus? Yeah, exactly. You want to set yourself up for a good mid-fight angle, okay? Look, so the rotation you miss, Hydrated, is this. So you kill these guys, and now you have space. You prevent them from taking the space. Exactly. That's also another exactly thing. And you from escaping as well. Map control. Exactly. This is all correct. So our hero gets this kill. So now the enemy team has to back up. Okay, so they're going to be doing some kind of play like this to leave or like this. Okay, so guess what? If they choose path B, what'll end up happening is that you would make this rotation through the door and actually catch them as they make that rotation. And you deny this whole side of the map from the enemy team. It's really good. And then if the enemy team resets from spawn and they end up on something like this, well, guess what? Because you did this one rotation, you would be set up for high ground and you can actually contest them here. You have more map control from this angle. The problem is if you stay on the floor and you miss this rotation, I don't know what you end up doing from here. Well, I know you walk toward this way, so my assumption is you just walk like this. But the problem is if you walk like this, now the only rotation you have is to go on this high ground. And now you're stuck on this half of the map, right? You've basically lost all of your best playmaking for like their plays here. So yes, you give up like all map control. So yes, you needed to go through the door here. As this is happening, don't chase them, go through the door. You want to cut them off later, not right now. And yeah, this I don't like this from you. Like right now, you could have been here, and then you could have been up top. And then you would have this angle, and you would have killed the Juno. Okay. And it would be safer as well. It'd just be a safer angle to be on anyway. Okay, look how difficult. Why is this difficult? Why is this so congested and awkward? Because we're not set up, right? Like the thing about this matchup punishes you heavily for proximity. Okay, the closer you are to them, the more likely you're gonna be to dying. So where do we want to be in these kind of situations? You want to be in far angles that are safe. Okay, this angle. This angle is really hard to dive. It's expensive to dive here. Also, if they try to dive here, you should see them before they see... Well, you should see them as they're diving here. This is just too close. It's too close. It's easy to get caught out here. And you don't control space, right? You have to give space. So here, look, you have to give a ton of space. And then you can't do anything. There's nothing you can do here. Yeah, like, we just don't really do anything this fight. It ends up working out, but I think this is more a symptom of blue team sucking at dive than it is, like, we playing well. Yeah, like, good to see you, Kwame. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything's well for you. But yeah, you just missed your rotation, right? Like, once you kill these guys, rotate top, and then you just stand up top. You literally just stand here and shoot people, and then wait till the cart is all the way up here. Then, when the cart's all the way up here, your plan is to come left side like this and flank. Did I miss your code? No, we haven't done your code yet. So you're here in time. We will do your code right after this one.
No time to waste. The enemy is pushing their
Okay, where do we go? We go right side. Okay, the only thing you need to worry about is Diva. Appreciate it? Yeah, of course. Okay, so what do we think about this Deadeye? Here, what should we do? I think the Deadeye is okay. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's okay. What should we do right now, though? I don't think it's blind. You see them. Yeah, it's not blind. You see them. Yeah, you should for sure cancel here. You should for sure cancel. Yeah, just cancel and go fight Juno. You definitely don't go back. You definitely fight Juno here for sure. You should just go walk up and flash her and kill her. You should win that fight. But they should have been a cancel. You can clearly see why this is a cancel, right? No one's here. Everyone's just playing behind cover. Oh no, I'll disappoint you. All right, we'll see. Yeah, you should have fought there. So this is a matchup issue. You win the Juno 1v1 almost every time. You win it almost every time. Juno is not a good fighting here. Like, she doesn't win 1v1s ever. Like, I don't think she ever wins 1v1s. Maybe she does with headshots now, but you should be winning this fight for sure. Yeah, you should walk forward and flash her. So the play was good. You just don't commit, right? You needed to commit for the backline because the idea here is that you kill the Juno and then you steal the bot. You would kill the Juno, steal the bot, and run away. That'd be the play. Or you can just kill Juno and leave. Like, I think that'd also be good. It's just kind of up to you. Dude, my apartment smells like a vitamin C. Like, I had a vitamin C supplement this morning, and my whole apartment smells like it now. Like an orange scent. Okay, once the Sombra marks you, leaving is correct, by the way. Okay, that Genji's up to no good. Okay, I don't know why we bobbed on a one fight, but that's cool, I guess. They have a smell? Yeah, it smells like an orange chemical-y kind of smell.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Huge bob. I didn't even think of that. I was just, oh, it's useless to fight here. Got help. Gotta help my team. Didn't use my brain. Yeah, you needed, okay. One thing you need to understand, hydrated. And this is something I think like some of my, I guess not older students, but people who have been in the community for longer have kind of come to understand. Like, your selfish value, the things you do selfishly is in the best interest of your team. And it's the best way for you to contribute to your team, right? So like, if you watch the last code, there was like a rap play that, who were we just coaching? Pillboy made. That play is in your team's best interest, even though it's very like selfish and you're playing alone. It's actually what your team wants you to do. Your team wants you to play selfishly because that's how you're going to get the most value on your hero, right? Like, here's what can happen, okay? If you play with your team, everyone on your team can get, let's just say everyone can get 20 value points, okay, by playing with your team, okay? Alternatively, people can do their own things and get their own value. Okay, so let's say we're this slot here, we can get 35 points of value. Maybe our tank who's here gets 15, they get slightly less, but our other DPS is going to get 27. This guy's going to get maybe 18. And then this guy is going to get, like, this other support is going to get, like, I don't know, maybe like 26 because they're Kiri and they can off angle. These numbers almost always add up to more than playing together. In solo queue exclusively. Okay, in solo queue exclusively. In coordinated, it is different because in coordinated, what they tried to do is instead of getting 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, they try to get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. They try to get it across the board. They try to raise their value as a team across the board, which this is a different kind of game. You're playing something different. Me and Pill do rap plays, yeah, but like that's kind of what I'm trying to say. It's like, your selfish play is almost always in the best interest of your team. You just have to understand how does your hero play selfishly? Like, what does that even look like? And that's what I'm here to help you understand, right? Okay, so what's bad about this? What's the problem with what we're doing right now? We come back from spawn, what are we doing? Team play, you just main bot 80% of the time is boring. Yeah, exactly. And the reason that's true is because in team play, you generally play Cassidy because he's the best hit scan in the neutral. And that's not often the case, which is why most of the time in coordinated play, you see Freya and Sojourn, because they are the best hit skins in the neutral most of the time. Because they have better guns. Like, that's really just what it comes down to. Their gun is just better. And they have more mobility, so they're less of a liability. Right? Okay, also, the reason I say this is also exactly why the meta is Lucio fucking Kiri. Not only because does Lucio have speed, but because they're also not liabilities. They don't require resources. If you require resources, you're a bad hero. Or a bad player. You're doing something wrong. Because if you need healing, guess who doesn't get to play the game? Your supports, right? Soj and Widow. Yeah, Widow not so much. Ashe also not so much. But definitely Sojourn. And definitely Freya. Our staging is bad here, by the way, Hydrated. Why do we go main here? This is not good. Go left side. Or you could have set up right. You had two options. You can go left side and set up this high ground angle. Or you can come right side and like do something here with the Mega. I don't know. I mean, they're both fine. But you don't stage. You just walk in main. So you miss the whole part of the fight. Like at this point, I don't really care where you stage. We can talk about that later. But you need to go somewhere that's not on the floor. Like you also could have went top, like here. You could have also played here. And then rolled across, like later, not right now. You would do it later. But you needed to go somewhere. Like our staging is bad here. Ideally, you went left side. Also, holy schmoly, we haven't seen this problem in a while. What's the issue here? What's the issue here, guys? Damn, I haven't seen this in a while. Or W keying toward this diva. Why are we walking toward this diva at all? Why are we getting closer to the hero that does 1 billion damage to us? Yeah, against diva, I tend to walk in main and spam diva down to D-Max so I can then play mech again. I should be more ballsy. No. This isn't... Okay, you're getting it wrong. It's not a ballsy thing. It's not a ballsy thing. Why am I telling you to go left? Just feeding? Nah, well, I think he just had W. It's the wrong play, but it's not feeding. He's just thinking about it wrong. Why would we go left here? Why am I recommending going left even against the diva matchup? That's the hardest matchup in the game for Cass. Why would I recommend going left? What's different about this situation? It's because I made more ballsy instead of mainstreaming. The reason you would stage here. He's filling empty space right now. The diva's not set up. They're not even back yet. You have the space is free. Take it. Right? Go left. They're not even here yet. Then, by the time you're here, you'll figure out where the diva is. You'll figure out, oh, the diva's here. Or sorry, oh, the diva's here. Okay, I need to leave and go back to my team. And then you would go back to your team, right? That's how you would play this. Just flank versus fold. This isn't like a comp thing. This is literally a staging thing. Staging. The enemy, they just won the fight. You just won the fight. They all just died. So go stage. And then, while you stage... Then you think about where's the enemy team, and then you rotate away if you need to. That's how you would play this. And even then, if diva dives you, you're on an off angle, you can trade back on. Yeah, you also can do that, right? If you're really far away, and let's say like, I mean, this is a little bit more in depth, so I don't really want to go too far on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that. It's just a little bit too in depth for the situation. But you are right, Pillboy. But the thing is, like, this isn't an issue of the diva matchup. This is an issue of not understanding that the fight is over. You need to stage. You need to go anywhere. I don't really care where. Just go somewhere and stage. But you just go man. Like, this is my issue right now. You just miss this whole part of the fight. Like, this is not a stage. This is not staging. This is main botting. And also, you can't walk toward this diva. Like, if you're gonna shoot the diva in main, you need to be like back here and shoot her. Like, we can't walk toward her. That's 1 billion% incorrect. And look at this. So the Genji makes it awkward. We use our flash. And now it's just kind of weird. What do we do in the mid fight now? Now we're flanked by Sombra. And this is the problem. Like, because you didn't stage, now it's kind of impossible to know what the best play is in the moment. It's hard to know. This is why whenever you, like, look on the Overwatch University subreddit and people talk about, I feel like I'm getting flanked 24/7 and there's nothing I can do. It feels like I'm playing against an OWCS team. It's because they don't stage at all. So they just get punished from 20 billion angles in the off angle, in the mid fight, right? Like, what? Think about it. Why is his Sombra behind you to begin with? Like, what happened? Never mind. This is a slightly different situation. She's been ratting the whole time and we just didn't realize. That's slightly different. But like, for example, let's say we're in a world where an enemy soldier player is originally playing here, realizes there's no one on the angle, and then hard flanks you. If this is what happened, this would have actually been your fault. Why? Because we didn't stage here to not only take the space ourselves, but to stop the enemy team from taking this space. Okay? So this is the mistake we make. We just don't stage. Even if it is against Evo, we just don't stage. Seeing this in the replay is easy, but in game it is hard. Yeah, so I do admit that. It is difficult. It's difficult to understand these things. So I should stage the outsides of the map so I can't be surrounded. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? Yeah, that's part of it. It's more so I need you to think of, I need to play. It's clear to me right now, Hydrated, that you're not thinking about where do I want to be when the next fight starts. That's not what you're thinking at all. You're just thinking, I want to be in main or something. I don't really know exactly. But you're not thinking about where do I want to be, even against D.Va. This is true even against D.Va. Where do I want to be when the next fight starts? And it just so happened, also Hydrated also just so happens that on this map, the outsides of the map are the better angles. That just so happens to be the case. It's just a coincidence. Just permaban D.Va. This is also why you permaban D.Va, right? As well. D.Va, I don't ban anything because I want to learn the matchups, but D.Va is your hardest matchup in the entire game. For sure. There's no doubt in my mind that that's the truth. Yeah, I always ban D.Va, yeah. But like, look, like, how do we do anything this fight? We just can't do anything this fight. It's so awkward. There are people on every angle. Like, we shot our gun 5 times. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just trying to demonstrate that we lose so much value because we skip this part of fighting. We just completely skip that stage. Yeah. Like, you have to, at this point, to get value on this hero, you have to be like a champ player. Like, you would have to just be able to read the situation and figure it out. Which is hard. It's really hard to do that. Okay. We continue. Yeah, no worries. Is good. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, she's a little bit far for that flash, but I saw the vision. If that hit her, that'd be fucking sick, actually. Okay, going main here is fine. Like, the fight, you're waiting for your team to get back anyway, so you're just doing damage. It's not a big deal. Hanzo is definitely not the swap. That's definitely a swap of all time. That's console? Nah, I think this is PC. This is PC. Don't mind the weird flashbangs. I was barely awake. It's fine. I'm not worried too worried. Your macro, I don't really care about micro and cooldown usage that much when people's macro aren't good. Because you can just, like, you can have shitty flashes and like all this stuff and be able to hit masters. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You can have bad macro and be bad micro and be in masters. Just because your macro is so good. This angle's good. Why are we able to take this angle, by the way? What happened that made us be able to take this angle? The Deadeye? Whatever. I don't care about the Deadeye. Why are we able to take this angle? And also, it's good you canceled the Deadeye, by the way. You know the D.Va's on the left side of the map. You see the ping. She's on the left side of the map, so she's not here. Okay? So, and because she's not here, this angle is free. You know it's safe. So as a result, you get a flank on this Juno and you get a kill. And you also headshot the Lucian and force him out of the fight. Like, good job. This was great. Okay? Fight's won. What's next? What do we do now, guys? We just won the fight. What do we do? What is the one thing that Tail always says to do after the fight's won? Yes, it's to go stage. You go set up. Precisely. Every single time. Don't main bot. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Go left. Yeah, go left or go right. Like, go figure out whatever play you want to make. Do you want to go right and flank? Sure. Go right and flank. I don't care. Make a play. I can recommend you a best play, but at this point, Hydrated, I just need you to make a play. Like, I don't really care. Like, just make a play. Go left. Go right. Figure it out. Where do you want to be when the next fight starts? Okay, this is a slightly different situation because you can actually kill the D.Va, but the idea is true, right? If this weren't the situation, you would be looking to go somewhere. Just run it down main. No. Turn in the step on me and let loose in main bot. Even with the Timu hacks. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, no one's on cart, unfortunately, for your team. Okay. Oh. Hydrated, we have to rotate. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. We have to leave. We have to leave. Like, why is his Genji even a remote threat to us, by the way? Like, why is he a threat? It's because you didn't stage. Like, here, you should be rotating to top right now. You should be rotating top right now. Get off the floor. Get off the floor. Like, this guy shouldn't even be a threat to us if we were just up top. Like, we would just shoot him in the head. I think you need to explain to him stacking. No, stacking's not an issue here. His issue is he just doesn't stage. He's literally just not thinking about staging. It's not a stacking problem. I thought we won the fight. I was surprised he would go on our team. No, I'm surprised too. Like this Deadeye, I mean, this blade is questionable in my opinion. Definitely questionable. But it's not really an issue of this guy using blade. It's an issue of you being on the floor, is what I'm saying. Yeah, this Genji should explode, yes. He should just die. The blade fucking sucks. He should just die. Like, he should get flashbanged and shot in the head right now. Yeah, it's just not good. This play is not good from him. Okay, he doesn't die, but this is more of a symptom of the rank. Like, this is a play that as he gets higher rank, he'll just die more often. But part of why he doesn't die is because we're not up top right now. Like, you should be up top. Because we just didn't think about staging. Okay? Mion Genji. That's definitely some Mion Genji shit. I fucking suck at the hero. If it was Mion Genji, whole team would turn invisible. Yeah, they'd all just fucking disappear from the server. They're gonna enter a different dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much none of this fight matters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about any of it. Like, anything you do here doesn't matter, to be honest with me. Like, okay. Your issue here, Hydrated, was that we just didn't stage. Even against the Diva, you have to stage. You just have to. Honestly, let's look at another code of yours. This code was losing, for sure. Let's look at another Hydrated code. Let's look at Midtown. No, actually, Hydrated, are you at your computer? Because if you have another symmetrical map code, let me see it. Because the only other codes I have from you are Hybrid, and Hybrid plays differently. It's funny because that's exactly how I played when I was Platinum player. Yeah, if he just fixed his staging issue, he'd be Diamond. Servasa? Yeah, give me Servasa. I will take a look. I have a great route for that. Perfect. We'll take a look at your Servasa. And then, sorry, we're delaying Kwame's code a little bit, but I think it's very on topic to look at this. Yeah, just drop it in chat and I can type it in. And Kwame, do you want us to we'll do Kwame Servasa right after this because we can it'll be like the same topic as well. Getting it? Okay, cool. But like one thing I always see from players below Diamond is they just skip staging. Like, it's just not a thing that happens. And once you fix that, it just changes everything. It actually just changes everything. They become the greatest player of all time. Why does it say talent in the corner? I don't know. There is like some kind of event going on. They posted some stuff on Twitter, but it's kind of nothing burger right now. We haven't gotten anything else yet. Also, it not only does it say talent at the top, there's also this, which is fucking cool as hell. And I think there's like a new animation if you queue. Yeah, look. That looks sick. That's really cool. What if I queue comp? Champ! Oh my god. Anyway. So do you have an Atlas code? I do, but we lost, I think. Yeah, I lost 0-3 on that code. It wasn't even my fault. I had an Ashe player that was throwing. Our team is favored to lose by matchmaking consolation. AGWZR0. It was noticeably very hard, but not winnable. Yeah, it's definitely not unwinnable.
Ready for battle.
The hog was a big issue. Throwing out. Thank you for your sympathy, Mumbai. If I was the absolute goat cast, I could have just deadlifted, but that guy was way too heavy for me. I wasn't strong enough. Me turning into an e-girl and playing on payload for no reason.
Hey now, what is that supposed to
On payload maps. You're so close to GM. Are you really? Congratulations. That's amazing, Kwame.
3, 2,
I don't usually send many VODs, so I don't even know if you remember me. Yeah, I remember you, Sams. I definitely remember you. First VOD I sent was gold. You hit GM5! Let's go! Let's go! Congratulations to Sams. Everyone congratulates Sams. I think my first code for you was Route 66, if I remember correctly. I think it was Route 66. I think I remember the code. That was a long time ago. That was like several months ago. At least. A long time ago. But yeah, I remember you. Now Tail has 2 people in GM? I do. No, also Chip hit GM. Chip has been GM for, well, he's I also only coached him 1 time, so I don't really take credit for that. It was Route 66, I do remember correctly. Chip was climbed regardless of me. It literally didn't matter if I coached him or not. He had his shit figured out. We've got some people that are improving quickly. My coaching just does work, so it seems. But yeah, congratulations. That's amazing, man. Really proud of you. That's awesome. It was Chip. He was just a student we had from like a few months ago. He was like a Sojourn player who learned Cass. He's champ. Yeah, he got champ on Hanzo. Tail performing miracle. I'm just waking you guys up to victory. I'm waking you up. Now I gotta learn Kiriko. So now you guys can also have a duo that also is great at the game. Okay. I don't mean, this is just just keep working on your crosshair placement. By the way, hydrated. Like, I can clearly see as you're turning, you drop your crosshair. Like, we need to be aiming head level. You know there's a hog here. We need to be aiming head level. Always. Just keep... I'm just saying this as a reminder. I'm not going to say very much more for the VOD, but I'm just saying it as a reminder. Just keep working on it. Okay, this is a good rotation. You'll send Sugar Boom my way? Yeah, once I learn Curie. You'll have the stack of destiny and dreams and destiny. Oh, wait, did you guys see this? Wait, look at this. Wait, why was this low-key cold? Wait. Look at this. Roadhog? Oh, bang! Huge juke. Ew. Weaved. Actually weaved, bro. That was actually sick. Okay, here there wasn't a lot you could do. So so this was actually fine. So I don't know if you actually realize this, but playing in main was your best play. And the reason was because where's my epic pen? Here it is. It was because your Tracer and your ball were fighting on the angle already, right? So because that was the case, by virtue of not doubling up, staying in main and shooting hog was your best play. So yeah, that worked out. Actually, Shakira, yeah, the way his hips are moving. The way he's moving and dodging and bobbing and weaving. Don't get hooked. Huge. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Now we go back to the angle, and we should be poking the walk up. Poke the walk up. Poke the walk up. Don't piss me off. Poke the walk up. Okay, so this is another part of... It's another component of staging, right? So whenever you win a fight, you want to set up an angle and generally poke the enemy team as they walk up. Why? Because we don't want the enemy team to take space for free. Because if they take space for free, they'll have all their cooldowns when the fight starts. Okay? So they'll be here, they'll have hook, they'll have full heal, they'll have orb, they'll have the grip, they'll have everything. Oh, that's our team, but they'll have fucking all 3 brick packs, they'll have Juno speed ring, they'll have everything so that whenever they get here, they can fight easier. We want them to use their cooldowns earlier, so we should go poke the walk up. Okay, we don't want them to be full HP. Yeah, okay, so this is good. Now you just play in the door and poke them. Ew, nice job. This is also why you poke the walk up, because sometimes you just get free kills. Okay, great job. How long is this game? 12 minutes? Okay, it's not going to be a super long coaching. It's going to be like 30 minutes max. Shoot the hog, and then your number 1 priority right now is don't get hooked. Don't get hooked. Okay, Reaper's on point. You can't really shoot him, so what should we do? Stop his team from following up on the space he's making. So instead of shooting Reaper, you should be shooting hog and whoever's behind him. Okay, now hog is in. So now what should we do? Shoot the team. Stop the team from following up on the space the hog is making. So now we shoot backline. Perfect. Yeah, we just miss shots. Whatever. Mechanical failure. Good roll, and we just die. Whatever. How we do? This angle's fine. Could you have flanked here? Let's do actually. I actually didn't even think about it till just now. Here. Shoot hog. Okay, here you could have made a play. Now, I'm not saying this is the best play, but it was an option. Once you see the enemy team rotating, and you no longer hear them. So one thing you have to keep in mind is the absence of sound is information in itself. You no longer hear people walking toward you, so you can assume they're all rotating this way, okay? So if you correctly assumed that they're all rotating through main, like this main side, you would know that now this flank is available to you. So you could have flanked here. And then it would set you up for a flank on the back line in the mid fight, which would be good. So you were staged a little bit awkwardly to be able to identify that correctly, but it is something to keep in mind. And that's a play you should generally look for, right? Like one of the biggest ways to win first point on Cassidy is that you make this wrap play for backline to shoot, you know, like 1 or 2 people here. Like this is generally the play you want to look for, right? But this is okay. Like I like your idea instead of shooting hog to stuff backline. This is actually better. Yeah, and then we just don't die. We just die here on the TP. Which happens. It happens. Okay, here we go. Left side. Look at break. Why? I don't like this Deadeye. Why? Why do I not like this Deadeye? Does anyone know why I don't like this Deadeye? Any thoughts? We shoot her once. She's looking at our Genji. And then she actually ends up killing our Genji. I don't like this Deadeye because didn't check where team is. I don't think that's the problem. I think you're in sync with your team. I mean, your Genji's literally fighting the same person as you. I think the issue is you can do more just by shooting her. It's just one guy. This Deadeye is just to shoot one guy. One guy on the screen? Yeah, like you can just do more by shooting her right now. Just shoot her. The Genji's fighting her, you can just shoot her. Sometimes I like solo deadeyeing people, but this is a little bit of a different situation. Your Genji's already shooting her. You know what? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I think you could have done more by shooting her here, but I'm actually glad you did this Deadeye because this is a rare situation where this isn't a good solo Deadeye. This is just rare. So, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you on this. How do we die? What the hell? Oh, okay. We died a hog. Whatever. Not a big deal. Here we go. Right side. Wait, this is actually sick. And I should cancel now because hog coming. Yeah, it's whatever. That Deadeye is going to generally be winning. It just happened to be Brig. Like, Brig is the one hero you can't kill there. Can someone touch? No. Oh, well. Oh, well. First point was whatever. If you killed that Brig and prevented your Genji death, you just win the point. Unfortunately.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. We stage right side. Really good flashbang. Good kill. Now we leave. We see the hog is marking us. Yeah, now we just hard leave. You hear him as well. Nice. You hear him still. You need to continue rotating. Whatever. That fight wasn't your fault. Go right again. No, this is wrong. Go right again. Do the same thing again. This is incorrect. Why? Why is this incorrect? There's just no need to be here. Like, there's no playmaking here. You're just going to shoot the hog and he's going to walk away. Like, oh, well. You have better plays available to you. If this was a map where this was the only place to go, then sure. Go this way and clear the hog. Whatever. But you have other plays, right? Go right side. Yeah, nice. Okay, I don't like the Deadeye. I love this play from you. So here, you have a little bit of a movement error. You come left. You know, it's kind of awkward. That's okay. Go right side to juke the hog. I mean, it's just unfortunate you get hacked. You're also just too close to everybody to use Deadeye here. It's just too close. That's the big issue. Like, the tenets of good Deadeyes are angle, proximity, cover, health, and what was the last one? There's one more. What am I forgetting? Angle, proximity, cover, health. There's one more I forgot. Oh, cooldowns. These are all the things you have to consider. Timing's whatever. Timing doesn't matter that much. These are the things that matter. Because it's like, cooldowns is timing. When hog is determined to walk at me, I just can't do anything. No, it was fine. Like, okay, whenever the hog walks at you, what is he not doing? When the hog walks at you, what is he not doing? He's not marking your tank. So this is called trading backlines. You trade backlines. That's it. You just trade out. So you make it expensive. Who's on the screen as well? Yeah, that's another thing. I think this is like generally good enough for like the principles of Deadeye. Like the problem with this is you're just way too close. You're just going to die. Like you're just 1 billion% going to die. Like there's no way you don't die here. Like it's okay to die. Like ideally you don't go back in when the hog comes for you. Like instead of going back to point, you just leave, right? Like what should happen here is boom, shoot this guy. I mean, ideally you hit that flash, you would have killed the Moira. Like, cause you missed his flash, and as a result, part of why you die is because you just missed the flash. Right? That's part of the issue. So it's like mechanical as well. Like, I think she's on your screen for a while. Let's see. Like this should be a flash to the ground right here. Like I would have killed her. She would have just straight up died. So you missed that mechanically. And then now your idea should be to live as long as possible. Like your best roll is not actually forward, but backwards like this. And because the further away you are from the fight, the more likely he is going to just leave you. Because the problem is you rotate back into the fight and now it's easy for him to chase you. And once you die, he's here again. He's here in the fight. He's back in the fight. But even if he killed you here, guess what? He has to walk all the way back from Narnia. Right, so we missed that as well. You could have just won that out of sheer mechanics if you flashbang the Moira, but also our idea should have been to rotate further away from the fight rather than back into the fight in that situation. Okay, now we just shoot people from here and we do a billion damage. Okay, now we should stage. This is the staging component of the fight. Okay, so far it looks like you only really struggled against in the new Queen Street map or the Diva matchup. It was hard to tell where that issue was coming from. This was a great kill, and we shouldn't be here. Like if you're gonna re-peek, if you're gonna do some kind of poke like this, I'd rather you be on this angle, like here. Be on this angle and shoot backline and just do poke. Because the problem is if they start pushing you, you're gonna get stuck because this rotation out is bad. Yeah, Diva makes you ball. Okay, so it's just a Diva matchup. That's the issue. I suspected it was going to be a symmetrical map issue, but it might just be a Diva issue. Where you overthink it. Okay. Okay, I just don't like the Deadeye. The fight's lost, right? Like, here your tank died. Here your tank and your Mei are dead. You sure we killed the Reaper? But there's pretty much no world where you win this fight. This is a good talk. Like, I love the talk from you. You could have actually just stayed in the Deadeye at that point. After he missed missed the hook. I would have just saved Deadeye on this fight. It's already lost. Yeah. Just a 3, yeah? No, I think you cap 1. Go flank. No. The flank play was good. The flank play was good. You had it. You had it. Just continue the wrap. Just go this way. Boom. Jump up the stairs. And then shoot people in the back from here. This is sick. This would have been so sick. Or you can walk into the mini room this way from these stairs. This is sick. You're going to do a lot if you do that. This, you're just going to be subject to damage and get hooked and die. Like, I mean, this angle is good. But you also could have flanked there. The flank would have been fine. Yeah, I only later found out you can jump up there. Yeah, you can just use that showcase to complete the rotation. It's all fine. You just shoot people from the angle, whatever. I wouldn't have dead-eyed here because the fight's won, right? This is the second fight. Oh, no. We haven't killed people yet. Hold on. Wait, what? What just happened? I thought we killed people. Wait, what? Okay. So... Reaper is dead. Zone these guys out. Would you roll on that flank we mentioned before? Probably not, no. Because he had time to stage for it. Like, the fight hadn't started yet. His team was just walking up main. So, no, I would just walk. Here, this is just fine. Like, you have people to shoot on this angle, so just shoot people on the angle. Like, it's all fine. So one thing you can do, by the way, is you can ping people through the wall with Deadeye, so you should just be pinging people right now. Just, I think holding is fine, and I would just ping people as well. Also, you should have taken Silver Bullet here. You should, the 1 billion% take Silver Bullet here. We should not have Gunslinging. Gunslinging is just worse. It's just worse. Shoot Hog. Missed the flash. That's okay. I just remember because Hog kept following me. It's never good. So the reason it's never good is pro players don't even get value from it. So you will never get value from it. You will never, ever, ever get value. I studied 20 pro videos. Like, I watched 20 pro games where they all took gunslinging, and 3 games they got value, and 1 of the games was the only game where it actually changed the outcome of a single round of control. Because the guy got to live. It was Flora on a Lijiang Tower code a long time ago when perks first came out. It's just not a good perk. Silver Bullet gets way more kills. Like, it's just better. And fan this sucks. Fan is a terrible ability. You should basically never be fanning. This is a good play, but you need to be more aggressive, okay? So once you see that they're wrapped like this, just get aggressive. So instead, what you would do is you would walk forward, walk to this angle, and then you would play back here. Is how you would do this. Thought maybe I can fight back with fan against him. If you're already fighting him point blank like that, you did something wrong. You just did something wrong. Like, you shouldn't be in that range to begin with, which is why it's bad. But yeah, you missed a flank here. You should have flipped the map and played in their spawn. And you need to hop. Yeah, you need to go be aggressive and shoot back on. Like, I think you're just too scared. Like, you're just way too scared of this Roadhog. Sometimes you just die to Hog, and it happens. Sometimes you just die, okay? That doesn't mean you can be scared to him the whole time. I'd rather you send me this code and die to Hog 10 times so we can talk about why are we dying to Hog. But now we're too scared and we don't do anything. Like, you need to be braver. I'd be scared of him too because 1 hook and I die. Yeah, but then it's a question of, also good to see you, Valerie. But then it's also a question of why are we getting hooked? What are we doing to get hooked? What's the issue? Yeah, there's no worse feeling than hook one shot. And this is why I tell you guys, I'd rather you have codes where you get flamed. Because you obviously made a mistake if you're getting flamed. So let's figure out what the mistake is and then not make that mistake anymore. Instead of, because it's hard, when you have codes like this, it's hard to tell what the issue is unless you have a coach. Call them back. Playing within hook range would be the problem then. It's just going to depend. Like for Cassidy, you can just hard flank and avoid getting hooked in general. But like here, you didn't get active enough. You won, but it's more because your tank had really good pressure in main and stopped the Hog from walking. It's not because you made any plays. And what do we want to be, guys? We want to be the hero. We want to be the reason we win. Okay? We were not the reason we won here. Also, not having Silver Bullet is really bad. It's really bad. Silver Bullet is like the glue holding Cassidy together right now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Gunslinging makes Cassidy have a 42% win rate. Like, it's not good. Okay, why is this okay? Wait, I think can I go for a crazy eco play? I think this is actually fine, to be honest. I was just, so the reason you can't roll forward here is you didn't hit the headshot. You needed to hit the headshot. Hail Mary, because I thought if we lose, we got to set that point. It's actually fine. I actually don't mind this, but you have to headshot him first. He's not low enough to go for it. Here, yeah, he still has, Reaper has 300 HP, bro. So, yeah, you didn't even do 70 damage to him. He has 239 HP. If you hit a headshot here, then you can roll forward. But you just don't, and you missed the flash as well. Like, this is just mechanical failure. This play is actually fine. I actually don't mind the play at all. It's just mechanical. Tomorrow you're getting a new mouse, and then I'm going to go on the hitscan grind and play some cast. Yeah, I love that. Then you can send some codes and we can get some coaching done. That'd be sick. No way we would beat them off point and then also magically win 2 fights. Yeah, You'd be surprised at stuff you can accomplish. Very possible. But you just fuck up mechanically here. You don't get a headshot, which after missing the headshot, it should tell you that you shouldn't go deeper. And then when you miss, you also just missed the flash, and you just can't miss the flash. That's kind of just what it comes down to. You just can't miss the flash. I'm like gold on DPS. That's fine. Pillboy was silver, and now he's diamond. Through the power of coaching. Get an Apple Watch? That's sick. Congrats. They're cool. I have one. I just don't really use it that often. I used it for like a heart rate monitor. Here I would go left instead of main. So here, the reason I'm not going main is because I look through the wall and what do I see? What do we do every time we come back from spawn? We look through the wall. Look through the wall to see where our teammates are, and then you want to go to the angle where your teammates are not. Because why? Because space control. We open up another angle and we have more space control. So instead of pathing right side here, even with the Reaper rate thing, I would just ignore him because he's probably going to get out anyway. I would come left and then boom. Force the Bastion to shoot me. Force the Brig to back up. Force the Moira to throw an orb. Something like that. And then you can also just threaten wrapping like this if you want. You have more options. So you miss a pathing option here. Yeah, like now you're going to get hooked because you also stayed here too long. And I don't know why you're rolling in. You got yourself a Steel Series 7 from 2021. 65 bones. It's a new battery. Those are super cheap. I think like... Actually, the Apple batteries might be more expensive than like a normal watch battery. I don't know. This is a good play. And then we wrap left. This is sick. You can Deadeye? No. Oh, you're going to go touch. You're going to go touch. Never mind. This is fine. This is fine. You have to touch here. Ah, shit. That sucks. I just lose. Fuck. Okay, you missed your staging angle to carry in the mid fight like 2 fights ago. And then on that point, and then you missed a flank on... Not on this point. This point, I think you played largely fine. Largely fine. We had some mechanical failure here, but largely fine on this point. This point, we can flank. Just keep in mind that this flank is the play you want, right? If you're on this side of the map, you want like this flank like this to shoot the backline when they wrap. So just keep that in mind. I'm not sure if you could have found the timing there, but that's something you should be thinking about actively. And then on this point here, no, I want the fountain point. You were not playing active enough, okay? So you needed to come right side. On the very first fight, whenever you were staging for that first fight, you needed to come this way and shoot them in the back like this. And then you also, when you were on this angle, you could have found the opportunity to come here and then flip the map like this. So there was a lot more playmaking available to you this game. I don't know if this game was like super winnable, but you definitely could have done more. For sure. For sure could have done more. Yeah, this was a tough game, I will admit. But I mean, you just kind of needed to win this last point, and we just kind of don't do anything on this point. Like, I think this was your worst point. I just don't think we did any playmaking. You messed up a play mechanically, which is fine. It happens, right? But yeah, like we just didn't, like coming main here and dying randomly is just not good. We can't do this. So verdict losing, unfortunately. Okay. It is clear to me that you do understand staging to some degree. It's just that in that D.Va matchup, you weren't able to apply the knowledge there. Apple batteries are, did I already read that? I actually don't know. Apple batteries are 20 to 30 bucks each. Yeah, it's not too bad. So you actually did get a steal. That's my worst point in Servasa. That point is really difficult for Cass. It is. I agree as well. It is just difficult for Cass. Okay, we're going to do next code. Kwame, which one do you want? Servasa? Or did you want Junkertown? I forgot. I don't know if we talked about it. Servasa? Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, we gotta get Kwame out of the green rank and into the big leagues. Move plat. WTF in queue. Wait, am I in queue? No, I'm not in queue. Let's investigate. How are you? All right. Good luck on your game. Just to play Overwatch? Yeah, we love that. We love Overwatch. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. What's happening? What's going on? What's happening to my game? Oh my god. Please tell me codes didn't wipe. Please tell me codes didn't wipe. Please no code wipe. Please no code wipe. That'd actually be so brutal if we lost all the codes. Because I also recorded B-roll yesterday with some friends, and I might have to redo all of it. That would actually suck so much. The escape menu? Yeah, there's like a Talon event thing going on. I don't know why. Yeah. And you can also hit like escape, and it shows like Talon as well. Super cool. You're still in? I think I'm about to get back in a second. I wonder what they did to do this. There must be some kind of patch. It must have been some kind of patch. Is there anything on Twitter? Let me pull Firefox back up. Ugh, let me log into Twitter real quick. Oh my god, fuck. Enter my information. Nope. It's this, I think. Oh my god, no, I don't want to do a passkey, bro. No, can I try another way, please? 90 players ahead of me. Rumors say Fortnite X Overwatch collab coming soon. That'd be sick. If it's Overwatch in Fortnite. I enjoy Fortnite. I think Fortnite is fun. That was sick. I don't expect a cast skin. I don't think we'll get a Fortnite skin. I think Fortnite is gonna get Overwatch skins. Okay, let me move you guys to Firefox while we wait. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this. I don't think they've added it. I mean, it's just Talon Overwatch now. Yeah. What is going on? Save the World best mode? I don't think I've ever played Save the World, to be honest with you. Low key, the menu looks fire. It actually does look sick. It actually looks really cool. Oh wait, they changed. Oh, they changed the Talon logo. This is what it used to be. And now it looks like Blackwatch. New Talon hero next season. Is the next hero not Emre? Emre Overwatch. I think the next hero is just Emre. Or Amre, I don't know how the fuck you say his name. Yeah, I think it's him. But he looks like a DPS hero. Like he has a handgun. Tail, what role do you think On Run would be? Definitely DPS. Definitely DPS. She might be a support, I don't know. But like the way the lore is like pans out, she's like definitely a DPS, I think. It looks like a wolf now with the Talon logo. Oh yeah. Holy shit, you're actually so observant. It actually does. What the fuck? It is a wolf. You're actually so right. Wait, that's actually so cool. Like these are the eyes, and then yeah, you're. Oh my god, you're actually so fucking correct. That is a wolf. That's sick. That's really cool. And these are the ears. Holy shit, that's sick. Tell you watch new Jujutsu Kaisen season. I haven't watched anime since. Oh, let me just turn on just chatting while we wait for this fucking thing to come back as well. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking overlay. Also, my worm is in the wrong spot. There we go. I haven't watched anime since ReZero season 2 dropped. So like it's been like when did that even come out? ReZero season 2. That came out in 2021. It's been 5 years since I've last watched any anime. So I haven't seen JJK or like Chainsaw Man or anything. And it's not that I like anime. I just haven't sat down and watched it. 100% support. They're going to cater her towards the casual supports e-girls and make her Overwatch. I mean, that's possible. I definitely think that's possible. But Dead kills Doomfist in the world is good once again. I actually don't even know what's going on with the lore. I'm be so dead ass. I'm more of a viber when it comes to the Overwatch lore. I just kind of hang out. I haven't even seen the new Freya thing. Yeah, you took a mad long break as well. Yeah, it's not nothing wrong with anime. It's just like there was a period of time where like good anime just like stopped coming out. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm just not gonna watch anime anymore. Anime is the only way I can be on the treadmill for an hour. Yeah. I'm that's funny you mentioned that because like whenever I was whenever I used to go to the gym, I don't go to the gym anymore because I get migraines. But whenever I was going to the gym, I would just watch Spylo coaching videos on the treadmill, and that's part of how I got better. You watched Way Back, yeah. You watched Freerin last week. Apparently, Freerin is really good and is worth watching, which is something I should check out. What anime did I like? My favorite anime was, it might be too old for you guys. I mean, it's not even that old, but like, I don't know how old you guys are. There's an anime called Guilty Crown. Was like my favorite anime a long time ago. And then I also liked, what else? Gargamel, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not coaching would be way too understimulating for your ADHD. Yeah. Whenever you're on the treadmill. I also liked, I liked the first season of Tokyo Ghoul. After the first season, it started getting a little bit weird. I didn't like it as much. Not just weird because it's like anime, but weird because it was like, it just like deviated from the manga. I also liked, fuck, what else did I even watch? Steins Gate I liked a lot. Oh, Gurren Lagann is my favorite anime of all time. I don't even know how I forgot about that. I fucking love Gurren Lagann. Simone is like a character who changed my life. Like I love Simone's character. I saw the first arc of Hunter x Hunter, but I never watched the whole thing. I watched the like the training arc or whatever the fuck it is. I forgot. Steins Gate's really good. Yeah, I love Steins Gate. It was really, really good. ReZero I liked a lot as well. Because it was like one of the, it wasn't the first isekai, but it was one of the like bigger ones. Like the first really big isekai that came out was there were a few. But No Game No Life ended up being like the one that put it on the radar, I think, for the isekais. First arc wasn't the best. Yeah, I got bored of it and stopped watching it. Have you seen Edge Runners? No, I haven't seen Edge Runners. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, yes. I did watch that. That was a long time ago though. Like I watched it as it came out. Like that's how, like I watched anime before the Great Transition when it was cool. Like I watched it in like 2012. Who likes Hunter x Hunter? I love, a lot of people love that. Anyone know why EU servers are dead? All servers are dead, bro. I still have 70 people ahead of me. So we're just talking about, I guess we're just talking about anime right now while we wait. Yeah, I think it's some, they put some kind of patch up or something. I'm surprised there's no like wait, this is my Brave. Sorry. I'm surprised there's no like announcement on what's going on. Oh, they just posted another thing. Let me add to the queue. Stop. Oh wait, what? If this post gets 1,000 likes or a flood of comments saying no more hashtag Overwatch, we'll release Talon's next transmission. Well, they already hit the goal. This is their next transition. Talon Sigma, Talon Reaper, Talon Mauga. What is going on? What is happening? Not gonna lie, everyone should watch Attack on Titan at least once. Yeah, I've seen the first season. If I watch it again, I think I'll start it from the beginning again and just like watch it all over. These graphics are really cool. I like the texture they use. Whatever, like, I mean, this looks pretty easy to make in Photoshop. They just like put a black and white filter over it and then added a bunch of texture. This is really sick. Wow, this is really cool. Oh, this is just an emote in the game. You just got kicked from queue? Wait, am I kicked? No, I'm not. I'm still in. The music in AOT is amazing, yeah. The OP was really good. It's like iconic. I saw first season and we were watching it with my wife, and when that guy died, she got angry. I literally don't even remember. I don't even remember what happens in the first season. I remember he joins the they're not called the Scout. I don't even fucking know, dude. I literally can't remember. I actually just can't remember. I remember Levi, fucking Mikasa, and whatever. Aaron. I need to follow people. I don't even use Twitter, bro. I like the ending, but get why people wouldn't. Yeah. Is anyone posting anything? Aspen. Oh no, Cager. I made a TikTok on counter swapping. Cool, bro.
You play one character, then somebody swaps to a so-called counter.
We're just gonna
then
scroll
you
Twitter
swap
until something happens.
back to counter their counter, and so on. But why is counter swapping so bad? Well, that's because it works. In the short term, going something like a Winston to beat Sigma does have a good chance of working out.
This is
you
true.
probably win that game in the moment when you do counter swap. Then you decide, hey, I'm gonna play more Winston now. It worked last time, why not this time? And maybe you still win some games, but then somebody inevitably counter swaps you.
Yeah.
Maybe they go Reaper, they go Bastion, or
Tank and counter swap. Tank is the only role where counter swapping really matters.
even Malga into your Winston. And you end up losing some fights or even some games. You obviously find it tough. So,
Berserk manga is porn, really.
what do? Well, you counter swap, of course. Maybe you go Diva into Malga and notice how we're
Story's
right back at
complete,
stage
yeah.
1
I've had the ending spoiled for AO2.
of it
but
working out.
I think
And
apparently it's
that's
good enough for it doesn't even matter.
the trick. Going down main directly in line without being worried about a Reaper coming at me. But when
I'm surprised this TikTok is this long. It's 2 minutes long. I'm already bored.
but all you're doing is putting a band-aid on your rank. Click the video in the bottom
Man, is my attention span that fried? Dead ass. I hate Cager. I like Cager's content. I don't agree with his coaching. Like, if you watch some of his coaching, there's some stuff I don't really agree with. But I like his content. I think it's great for the space. Cager is the end level slot. Why? Why do you guys not like Cager? Yeah, I think it's fine. Clickbait? It is a little bit clickbaity. Yeah, I do agree. It's just content. It's like farming. Yeah. A lot of his stuff is helpful. Yeah, I think for most players, his content would be helpful. Like, I think a reason it's not going to be helpful for you guys is because you have me as a coach. And I just tell you a little, like, I just have a little bit more of an advanced understanding, specifically when it comes to Cass on things. Taylor, I don't think you do Soldier reviews, do you? No, I don't do Soldier. Just Cassidy. Just Cassidy. Because I want to be the best Cassidy coach in the world. That is my goal. I want to be the #1 best Cassidy coach ever. So I only coach Cass. He got involved in drama? Oh, I don't know anything about drama. I literally have no idea what's going on in terms of drama. I think I've only watched his Cass video. He has a video where I think it's Cager Cassidy. He has this one, but no, I don't think I've watched this one actually. Oh, this Cassidy guide is like okay. It's okay. Unreal 2? Oh, this one. Have I seen this?
If
Actually,
I told you one man single-handedly forced Zarya, if you think that matchup back
the problem with pro analysis on Cassidy is that it's just not going to be that applicable to your pro games. It's just not going to matter.
normal Flash is just
Because you just don't play the same. Like you just play fundamentally different. The only reason when pros play Cass, it's because he's the best hit scan in the neutral. Like that's what it comes down to. And that's just not true like 90% of the time in ranked. Okay, I might have to pick up the revolver tomorrow. Yeah. Play Cass. Cass is like one of the best heroes in the game to understand the fundamentals of Overwatch. He's phenomenal. He's a great hero to learn. Great hero to learn. Are there any other Cats only coaches? No, I'm the only one in the world. I'm the only one. I mean, there are people like Wanted probably if you count him, but I'm the only one who actually specifically goes out of his way to coach his hero only. What do you mean by the neutral? So like, okay, so I wish I could boot up the game and show you. Oh my god. Fucking it booted me out. Hold on. Let me black screen real quick. Please, this might leak my name. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I don't really care, but it would be convenient if my name didn't get leaked. Yeah, I'm back in queue. Wait, that's the wrong one. The neutral, okay, so I can't show you. I guess I can watch this Cager video and then like if there's a moment I can point it out. Okay, so part of this is like, ah, fuck, this isn't a good example. Okay, let me just go to a OBS Sojourn. I'll show you. Yeah, it's not letting me in. I've been kicked at 0 pairs like 2 times. Okay, we'll just keep talking. Oh, I'm also not on the right thing. Let me go to Fireflowers. There we go. Let me go to this guy, Pineapple Share. So what is the neutral? Okay, let me show you. So the neutral is just when you're shooting each other. Like when both teams are just straight up shooting each other, that's the neutral. Okay? So here's the thing. Why is this team playing Ash on Ruins? Why? Because Ash has a good neutral on this map. So for example, look at how Pineapple plays this. He instantly comes left side and he coaches, or sorry, right side and he coaches to the top. And then he just shoots people. Can Cassidy do this? Can Cassidy do this? No, he can't. Cassidy literally is unable to do this. So they play Ash. Because Ash has good range on this map and is safe. Another reason people play Ash on this map, does the epic pen work? It does, okay. So notice where the enemy Ash is playing. This is very hard to dive. Red team straight up can't dive this Ash. She's undivable. And red team's Ash, so Pineapple, is on this high ground because he can't get dove by the monkey. He's too far. He's too far. So Ash is better in the neutral, right? With her gun is just better here. This is the neutral fight. This is what I'm talking about. Pros play Cassidy when Cassidy is the best hero for this neutral. Okay, so like let's look at when he plays Cass. He plays Cass on Shambali, okay? So let's look at why. Why do we play Cass on Shambali? They forgot to post the Doomfist wallpaper. They always be they'd be fucking everything up. You're the second best Cassidy coach in the world. That is true. That might just be true. Okay, so like here. Let's see. Okay, so they're playing a TP comp. In TP comps, Cass is the best hero, is the best hit scan in the neutral. Why? It's because how this works is you hold an angle. So you can, there's a few ways to play the TP. Like one of the big philosophies of the TP is you can skip kill boxes, but that's more for attack. For defense, it's to just hit right. Like you can flip maps. Like you can flip maps, you can threaten people with the TP, you can do like high Deadeye plays. Like the reason Cassidy is played with Sim is just because they work really well together. Like Sojourn Sim sucks balls, right? If Sojourn takes the TP, she doesn't benefit as much from it as Cassidy does. Like the reason, like you put the lowest mobility hit scan hero with the highest mobility support hero in the game, and it's just winning. So that's why they play Cass as well. Like it's a slightly different situation than what I was explaining before, but yeah, this is like what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like the neutral and whatever. Okay, is anything else going back on here? Overwatch. Also, I need to follow people. Let me just follow Aspen. Overwatch. Oh, play Overwatch. Oh, are you fucking with me right now? What is this? Is this an Hex? What even could this be? Oh, they're all keys. I wonder what you got. Replay codes. They're all replay codes. That's hilarious. I wonder what you got for that. I wonder if anyone, surely someone on Reddit has gotten one of the codes and has figured out what it is, because I'm curious. There's just so much Gooner shit whenever I look up Overwatch. Their ultimate battle pass codes? Oh, really? Well, how do you know? What is going on? Best new. Entry error. Rebranding Overwatch the game as Talon would be insane. There's literally no way they're doing that. Someone posted in replies. Oh, I see. That would probably been a good place to look. All claimed already, girl, I'm gonna die. So me. So me. Well, people have an addiction. My Overwatch is not working and I'm going crazy. Me type of situation, actually. Oh, yeah, I see. You're right. Ultimate Battle Pass bundle season 20. Evil Overwatch. This is what we all wanted. We wanted the game to not work and we wanted to play evil Overwatch. Is there even a patch? I don't know. Most were probably claimed by bots. Actually, I actually don't think so because it's an image. Like that would they would have had to be really fucking fast. Like this has just been seen by 14,000 people. So yeah, your Overwatch turned evil, so is mine. They're all evil. Ugh. I just don't think the game works right now. I try logging in again, I guess. Let me try once more. Okay, 1 second. Searching for game server. Connect any game server, entering game. You're so cooked, bro. You have a 308-day Reddit streak. I think my Reddit streak's like 20 days. I check Reddit occasionally because I'm the only moderator in the Cassidy main subreddit. But I don't like live on Reddit. Will they release Talon 2? That's the question I've been asking. Review your game on YouTube? Do you have a game on YouTube? Because we can look at it if you have it. Or do you mean just like have it on the YouTube VOD? Because I can't even get into Overwatch yet to do anything. You're such a chud. 400-day streak. You're paying Reddit's. You're the target audience. Will it Discord you? Okay, yeah, I can look at it. We can do that in queue or while we wait. Whose code were we even doing? Or did we just finish a code? I actually can't even remember. Oh, we were doing Kwame's. I do remember actually. Yeah, I do remember. That is true. That is true. Anything else going on Twitter? Firefox. What is going on here? They hoeing me in your learning? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, I've received the link got smited. I don't know what you sent, but it got smited. What did I miss? We're kicked out of the game. And there's like some shit going on Twitter. They gave away some free battle passes. I guess I should follow and turn on notice. Okay, I got the code. Let me make sure it's not gonna get me canceled before I show everyone. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna get me canceled. This is fantastic. You missed free stuff. You're going. Definitely don't KMS. But I also missed it, and I'm relishing in despair right now. What am I ever gonna do without my free ultimate battle pass? Fuck. What the fuck just happened to the thing I was looking at? Okay, I'll just copy paste it again, I guess. Oh, I pinned it. My bad. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Twitter open on the side of my screen and I'll keep you guys updated if something happens. Other than that, we're gonna watch this coaching. We're gonna coach this. Let's see what's going on here. Only good skin is Freya. You don't like the Vendetta skin? I'll fuck with the Vendetta. Oh, wait, why is this like this? Wait, hold on. Why is there like black bars? Okay, there we go. And then this should be like this. Okay. Oh, I forgot we're on YouTube. I hate not having the thing. I fixed it. I fixed the top. There was like black bars on the side. You see where my mouse was? There was like black bars here, but I fixed it. Okay, Midtown, this is the wrong rotation. So on Midtown, when you spawn on attack, go left. Battle, you want to see a Cass, VOD, and Bronze? I would love to. That'd be fantastic. I've got an account that's actually Bronze 1. Yeah, if you try to win, then yeah. You went left? Oh, okay. Maybe I skipped it? I went left, but I can't aim. All right, let's investigate. Oh, why is your name Can't Aim? Have more confidence. Have more confidence. Why? What is this? Why are we setting ourselves up for failure? Be the GOAT that you are. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you should just kill the Ash there. They put some breaking news in the login screen. What? What do you mean? On Battle.net? Or where? I don't see fucking anything. Oh, I see. We'll be performing live maintenance. No, this is for next week. How are the 3 players ahead of me? Get out of my way! Let me in! Let me in! 2 players! 2 players! Hold on, we'll go back to the code in just a second, Gargamel. The bronze account I have is named Goyslop. That's what we love. My screen said they are aware of the issue with the authentication servers. Wait, they're like literally getting DDoS right now? That's crazy. Yeah, I know what Goyslop is, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game. I think it's pointless right now. If you're on VOD review, your code stop my VOD. Oh no, we're not gonna do my codes yet. Good thing I'm not in a game. Happy I got off. Yeah. Yeah, here this was the best play. It is unfortunate you kill Ash. But the best play right now is not to go back to your team. It's actually to continue the wrap. Like, so what you would do here. Yeah, Overwatch got DDoS, yeah. Fun fact, Overwatch got DDoSed on launch day. It got DDoSed by Lizard Squad or some bullshit, I think, on launch day. Which is like a OG hacker group. They used to like DDoS Call of Duty and shit when it came out. Okay, once you kill on the Ash, the best play is actually not to go back to your team, but to go up the staircase on the left. Like this, you would go this way, sorry. You would drop down. So you would lose the duel to the Ash after you come here, and then your next course of action would be to go back down this way and then wrap. And then you would just heal out of combat. Heal out of combat, you know, type of situation. That's how you would play this. That's what your course of action would be. And then you would just continue the flank and clear the Ash. Been happening regularly? Yeah, it has been happening more often. This should be a kill though. It's just mechanical failure, which is fine. It happens. But I'd rather you do that and fail than you not do it at all. So that's fine. And notice by the way, if you made the rotation I was talking about, you would have been able to prevent the ram from standing here still. So you would have been on this angle right now. You would be all the way over here. And you would stop this ram from standing here. So he would have to back up like this, and then your team can walk forward. So this would have been your best play. Yeah. Shoot the ram. Big ram shooters. And then we just walk, because they just use a gajillion cooldowns to keep the ram up. I think you just walk. You do want to stay on this left side though, and you should walk through laundry right now. So right now, there's a door right behind you. Walk through it. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Now you should rotate to fire. Keep rotating, keep rotating. Go left, go left, go left. Like, go into fire station on your left here. Walk through the door and then shoot the point. That's your play. That's your play. Go wider. Be aggressive. Force a response. Force them to do something about you. They don't have to do anything about you when you're just standing here. Yeah, it's nice. Nice headshots. Great job. And then now you should get even more active. Perfect. 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 We love this macro from you. Shoot the Ana or the Mercy. Jeez, I got it wrong twice. We get healing. Now we're back. Now we leave. This was all really good from you. Great job. Everything about this, other than the very first fight on the Ash, looked very winning. Good job. Congrats.
We're rocking and rolling right now. Okay. You die. Okay, why are you being toxic in chat? Why are we being toxic? What is this? How did you even die? What happened? I mean, to be honest, there is nothing else for your... Is this toxic? I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, we just really shouldn't be typing anything. Because we could have just lived here, I think. Ah, shit, you got shit on. You actually got Kiri headshot and then died instantly. There's literally no way you get healing there. That's a little bit unfortunate, actually. A tad unfortunate. Okay. Shoot the Adventure. Oh, no, we don't get the kill. That's brutal. Wait, why did we not get this kill? What happened? Shoot Venture. We just don't hit a headshot. Brutal. Did I? Did I? Yep. It's a little bit late, but the dead eye's good. Now I cancel it. Now cancel it and just walk. What? How does that guy die? What are we doing? Wake up, Kiriko. What? All right, bro. Never mind. You're just a goat. You're actually just a goat. What? It's just dead eye, actually. All right. Now we go up top. Good shots. Where's the Venture out? The Venture drops. Ew. Good flash. Nice job. Wait, my bitrate is exploding. I don't think I can fix the bitrate issue. Yeah, I definitely can't. Okay, it's going to be just colors. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to make out what's happening, but... Okay. Shoot these guys. Do you know what rank this is? I actually have no idea. Gargamel, what rank is this? Gargamel is Bu3 944 or something like that. I don't know how to say his like name. Wait, is Gargamel in the Discord? It's plat. No. What do you mean no? How do I say your name? I have literally no idea how to say that username. I don't know. This account is D2. Oh, okay. This account is D2. Why do we die here? You needed to continue rotating and just hard leave. It's kind of hard to see though. Bu Adel? Okay. Or Boo Adel. Or something like that. I don't know how you would have seen that hard leaving is the best play here. Because I wouldn't have assumed the Ram is literally going to drop into my team. This is kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, he should be... I wish I had the code, because I could see if he gets hard punished for this. He should be getting hard punished for this. But I guess, like, Diva just died. So that's why he does it. He fed? Okay. Yeah, he does die. Okay, cool. Yeah. I feel like that's winning for you if he just does that. That's kind of cold. We'll take that free victory. Big flash. Okay, that guy's feeding. What is this game? Okay, good. That guy's feeding. Everyone is just running it down. That's cool, I guess. Call out from Kura. Shoot that guy. Also feeding. Prevent the res. Jump across. Okay. You can't jump on that wall to get across, by the way. You can't. Well, I guess I can show you here. So you can jump. This is going to be in the Roll Tech video, which is coming out, I promise. You can jump on this ledge and then jump onto this wall to shoot back on. It just saves time. Okay. Shoot the Venture. My position is mini. Yeah, mini's fine. Yeah, it's actually fine. I'm just making sure you know that that exists. Playing in here is good. Now 2 are dead, so you should okay, so here you should have identified 2 are dead and you should have already been leaving. I understand your Diva's in, but you should just leave anyway. Like, this fight's lost. You're never going to be able to help this Diva. I think we just leave. Like, I would just back up and then shoot the Venture as they pop out. I'm safe. It's not really a matter of you being safe right now. It's just a matter of, like, cutting all risk. Like, the fight's already lost. But you literally die. You literally die here. What do you mean you're safe and far? Like, I wouldn't have died here because I would have identified that the fight's lost and back. Like, I would be complaining right now. I'd be like, why the fuck is my BAP dead? And then I'd be, oh my god, my fucking soldier is dead? What the fuck? I would be complaining. I'd literally be mad. That's how I'd be saying, what I'd be saying right now. And then I would begrudgingly back up. Like, I wouldn't even be fighting this guy. There's just not a point. Like, I killed the Venture. Okay, then the Venture's back before me. It's like, it didn't make any difference. Right? So, like, the worst thing you could do here is die and we die. I'm tunnel Venture. Yeah, like, we just need to live here. Yeah. Like, even if you kill the Venture's back before you. It's just not better to fight. You need to leave. Okay. Now we reset. Can you guys hear the audio, by the way? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I feel like it's kind of quiet. Shoot the Ash. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too loud now. Let me turn it back down. I apologize. Fuck, I fucked it up again. There we go. Okay, what do we think about the Deadeye? What are our thoughts? It's blind. You just turned it blind. The guy was in cover. Oh, to block the res. I'm gonna be. I think she can still res behind the thing. If your idea is to block the res, you know, I'll bail you out. I'll let you have this one. If that's like genuinely your idea. If you're just fibbing me and you're just saying that, then it's bad. But if your idea was to do the res, then that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you have this. And then we should just run it down and die. Like, you need to you're stuck here, so just go die. Okay, you're staggering longer. Now you have a wave. Now you're 7 seconds later than the next guy. You should just ran it down on the ram and just died earlier. Okay. So we're back. We have no ultimates. I swear this account is D2 on DPS. The game feels gold. I mean, this game you played well up until this point. Okay, at this point, you need to stop coming up top. Okay, your next play is to hard wrap. So you're gonna go this way like this. You're gonna walk through this mini room, and you're gonna hard flank on the far side. I wish I could show you in cam, but I can't. But you should go. You should stop coming top. You're gonna keep running into this issue where you're not able to clear the guys off high ground correctly because you have no one on an angle, and you just lose. Okay, so I think you should just make this wrap play and set up for the right angle. Because also this takes you to the mini room, which is where you want to be anyway, right? You want to be in that mini room for the flank on that second point last fight. So we should be taking a totally different angle here. I would stop going top, yeah. Almost this, but you needed to go in the room on your right. Because like, yeah, so like if you don't know, let me change this. You can rotate through this room and then you can actually go, there's like a back way here that goes through the old spawn that'll take you to this flank. So this is the pathing you would need. And this is like a 10-second flank, so you have to do it ahead of time. So you would just need to be slightly aware about it. And you're looking for a Venture? Yeah, you do see the Venture. You do end up killing this guy, which is really good awareness, so that's good from you. Now that you're up one, you can just go main. But I would have just preferred that right side angle. Okay, we get bobs. Did we not have roll for the bob? Our roll is down. You roll here. You just don't need a roll here. You don't need to. I guess you're following up on your tank. You know, rolling here is fine. You're following up with your tank. It is time. Sorry, it is time sensitive. Shoot the ram. Get obliterated. I think the problem with this is even though you killed the Venture, you're not on the angle that can follow up on this well. Like, imagine this fight, instead of being here, you're right here right now. And then you have like a gigantic gun like this. Like, imagine this situation. Like, this would actually be so sick. Because then you can just go pew, pew, pew. And then all these guys are dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a winning operation. So yeah, that like the flank I recommended, I think would have panned out differently here. But the Venture would have still been behind you. So it would have been a slightly different timeline. Okay. Yeah, we're dead in main. I don't really think it's your fault. You kind of get bobbed here and then you're just dead. Okay, I would do the same flank play again here. I would not go main again. Especially because your tank is dead. Like here, your tank is dead. She's going to die. You're not going to be able to help her get out. Just let her die. And then reset the fight. We catch it. Why do we catch his Venture, guys? Because the Venture fucking sucks balls. What is this Venture doing? Like, this Venture shouldn't be here right now. Why are they just, like, running it down in main? That doesn't make any sense. The play is horrible. Like, we should never kill that guy. Yeah, and the problem with being in main also is you're going to take a bunch of damage and be resource intensive. So it's going to be harder for your tank to play. Yeah, like, we're killing his Venture because this guy sucks. Like, we should never be killing... Like, why is this guy digging into backline right now against 5 people? Like, it's so terrible. It's so terrible, actually. You need to go right. Yeah. Like, this is the play we should be making the whole time. Okay, we don't even make the play. Okay, so the fight is winning because we killed 2. So now we just run it down, surely. Ram shooters online. Huge nano boost to kill these guys. Okay, lovely. And then you angle in mini room, right? I would be in mini room. I wouldn't be here. It's just too far away. Yeah, because then you could just rotate away from here if you need to. Don't tunnel. Don't tunnel. So while this Venture is doing this, you need to cut off backline. She's going to be too far away for you to be able to, or they are going to be too far away for you to actively deal with them. So you need to stuff the backline as they try to follow up on the space the Venture's making. So you have the wrong idea here. For sure have the wrong idea. Once this Venture walks forward, shoot the, or sorry, once their backline walks forward, shoot them. Not the Venture. So this is incorrect. For sure. You can maybe shoot like 1 silver bullet and then turn for backline because the backline is going to follow up on the Venture for sure. Like, you hear the Ash. Like, look at this. There's a Curie and a Mercy you can be shooting right now. Yeah. And the Curie also gets to jump on you and could kill you. How to Cowboy? Badger, good to see you. We're doing coaching. Like, we've been doing coaching for the past like 5 hours. How long has this stream been? We've been going for 3.5 hours. We've done like 5 codes or something, 6 codes. We can take a, if you have a game, we can, I mean, probably not today. I'm probably gonna, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, good to see you. This is a platinum, or I think this is a diamond midtown code. Okay. You've been playing Ghost Attention? Good to see. Good to hear. You got hit champ now. I think you're like GM4 or something. When I saw you on ladder the first time I added you, I think you were like M3. So you've been improving. That's amazing, man. Congrats. You can see when I press tab, the rank. Oh yeah, you're actually right. I think you would tap here. Or no. I don't know. Going up top is fine. I normally don't go up top on this map. Finally not hashtag 0%. Yeah, you're good. We got a small community, but we're growing. Shoot the Curie. Okay. And this is why I don't really go top. Like, once you're up top, you just lose playmaking. Like, what do you do from here? What do you do? There's nothing to really do as Cass, right? Like, we can't shoot. We can't, like, you can't go wider. It's not like there's an invisible floor here that lets you go wider. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what I'm drawing here, but there's just nothing to do from this angle. Like, the angle, I wish I had spectate cam, bro. Like, you want to be like here-ish because then you can like threaten this, or you want to be here, something like this, so because you can threaten a rotation, you can go this way, like maybe you can wrap like this into the train. Like, being on the floor is generally better. Like, there's just more options for you as Cass. Cass is, let's be clear, guys, Cass is not that good on third. He's not. He's really not. Like, you get outranged by everybody. Like, if there's an Ashe here, you just lose. If there's a soldier on the angle, you just lose. If there's a Widowmaker here, you just lose. Like, it's not that good for Cass. It really isn't. So, unfortunately, your best play is to just AFK in main and then shoot people, you know, on the floor. Like, that's kind of your play. Like, what you'll end up doing is in the mid fight, you'll walk it down on this angle and flip the map into their spawn. But yeah, you just don't go top, really. That's not really an option. And it's for the reason I mentioned, right? There's just no playmaking here. Like, what do we accomplish when we're up top? Like, you end up, so you made that rotation to top and you lost 10 seconds downtime by doing that. And now we get rocked in the dome. Okay, never mind. We don't get rocked in the dome. But we just weren't able to do anything, right? Like, we just weren't able to do anything. Shoot the Sigma, and then the fight's just lost. Like, I think you rotating top kind of tossed any chance you had of carrying that, to be honest. Big kills from our diva. I think we're up 1 right now. Let's see. Big bomb. Yeah, no, they res, so yeah, you are up one. You're up one. Okay. Shoot the Sigma and rotate away from the Sigma. Okay, perfect. So as this is happening, you need to identify what is the weak spot, where are the enemies. The Sigma is here. Guys, do we like fighting Sigma as Cassidy? The overwhelming response to this should be, no, we hate Sigma. So as a result, your rotation should be rotate away. Fuck the Sigma. Fuck the Sigma. Rotate away. You can't really see the arrow. Let me make it bolder. Can I actually do that? No. I'll just do this. Go this way. Fuck Sigma. I've been said this. Sigma is not a great matchup for Cass. Go right side. Flip the map. Go to like the train area. I wish I could use the code to fly over there. But you want to go to like the train area. Flip the map. Leave the Sigma alone. Yeah, exactly. This should have been your idea. Just do it faster. Just do it faster. Fuck Circuit Sigma Royale. Exactly. Precisely. This is where we need to be. Now where do we go? Where do we go now? Boom. We're getting... Whoops. That's not how I want to do that. Boom. We're going here. And then we're getting on this angle over here, and we're shooting backline. This is the angle of choice. This is how we win. Be the hero. Be the hero. Go, 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 go. Get in the train. Get in the train. No, this is a mistake. So you could have just gotten the train and then flanked the Sojourn. And then there's literally zero chance of you dying there. She never kills you there. That would have been the play. Okay, we cap anyway. Okay, good job. Well played, baby. From Demonic Possessor. Wow, that was sick. The Rusty Flicks. It's alright. Generally good from you, honestly. Your second point was losing, unfortunately, because we just never made that rap play. Your first point was... good. Your first point was good. And your third point was losing as well. You had the right idea, but you were slow to it. And going up top there was just bad. There's just nothing to do up top. There's just not really a point. Like, let's say you live by going up top. Okay, then now you're stuck. Like, you can't even rotate out of the angle. So I just didn't think it was very good. Okay, now we're in main, and we're going to be shooting many people, surely. Okay, shoot the Sigma. Now we leave. Okay, now you go up top. Go up top. Okay, wrong rotation. This is wrong. You don't want to come this way. Don't do this. Don't do this. Just go up top. You see where your Honest playing? Just stay up top and then shoot these guys as they walk out. If there are people that rotate through fire station, whatever, it's not your problem. Because what you do is that once they rotate this way, yeah, but I don't want you to mark her. It's not really your job. It's going to be your other DPS's job. Because what you want to do is you want to stay up here, stop this guy from walking in, and then you're going to drop on the backline after the tank walks in. And you can flip the map. That's the play. Once these guys come in, like if the Sigma comes to here and then, you know, everyone else rotates to alley or whatever, your play is now, if you're up top, to drop and flip the map. And then you stand here and shoot everybody in the back. It's really good. It's like insanely good. It's insanely good. I have a code that I can, if we can get back in the game, I can show you guys how to do it. It's really good. But yeah, I don't like you marking the Soj. Because the problem is, you just lose a ton of space when you do this. So now you're stuck on the firehouse side of the map, and it's just not really that good for you. There's not a lot of playmaking on this side of the map. Like, all you're doing is denying this guy this. Which can be good, right? When I stand up there, there's always an Orisa that runs around me up the stairs, and I have nowhere to escape. Then your timing is probably bad. We'll have to look at a code. I guarantee you probably have bad timing. And timing is an awareness issue. So you probably either have bad cooldown usage, or you don't realize you're getting pushed fast enough, or there's an issue somewhere. You know what? I'm kind of reevaluating what I just said. Maybe this play can be good. Like, I'm willing to be wrong on this. My hunch is that I don't think marking her is better. I do think my hunch is that staying up top is better, but I do think because your Torbjorn isn't marking her and you are, like, someone can mark her here, and it is possible that you doing this is good. I do think you can do it from a better angle, though. If you're gonna mark her, you should have been marking her from this doorway. Because it's just safer. You also deny her this rotation. Because what can happen in this fight is if you take a bunch of damage, she can just slide forward into the mega room, which is losing for you. So I would have preferred you to do it from inside the mega room itself. Why is it so cold in my apartment all of a sudden? Oh, I don't know, bro. But yeah.
I guess the cold wave is finally coming in. The cold storm. This might be good. I don't know. I'll let you have this one, but my hunch is that playing up top is better. But I don't know for sure, so I'm not gonna be 100% on this. I'm willing to be wrong on this. But yeah, like right here, you definitely shouldn't be backing up like this. Like this doesn't make any sense. You need to be up top. Like you need to be in here. Because also, if you're not up here, guess what the enemy team now doesn't have to do? If no one's up here, now the enemy team doesn't need to clear the high ground, so they can just walk the point for free, right? Which is not what we want. If we play here, okay, what the fuck do we do from here? Like the only thing you can do is that you can rotate. They rotate this way, force cart, and then you somehow wrap around fire truck. Mercy died, but I think you're even, right? Yeah, it's even because you just killed Sojourn. It's even. So it's a 4v4. So you should still be fighting this. For sure. Like you should have went back up top after that play and then just stayed here and shot. Well, my diagram's getting messy, but you should have went back up top like this. Stood here with your big gun. Right, draw the diagram. With your ginormous gun, you stand up here and then you just shoot these guys. That would be the play of choice. The select choice. The market choice. Oh, are you taxiing? I don't think taxiing is to play. Even if it is a taxi, I don't think it's better. Yeah, I would have rather you had more pressure in main, to be honest. Oh, wait. We could see the Elo. This is... Oh, wait. It doesn't even pop up. Oh, you're in placements. That's why. You're in placements. Yeah, your tank isn't dying. That was a good flick, by the way. Yeah, like, I just don't think you're in the right position. Like, you needed to be in train here. I wouldn't have taxied the Mercy. The reason being is because it was a 4v4 and it was winnable. But because you leave, it becomes a 4v3. You're picking up the Mercy. And then your tank dies because there's just not enough pressure in main. So I think you had the wrong macro here. I think marking that soldier initially, the Sojourn initially was fine, but yeah, I think at that point you got it wrong though. Poke these guys out and then we leave. Sick. Okay, I would go back up there and poke again. Yeah, just jump back up there. You're full HP and you have cooldowns. Yeah, perfect. Don't roll though. You can just make the jump. Don't roll. Just make the jump. You got a huge kill, by the way. Nice job. This is a really fantastic play. Good job. This is a fantastic play. Super, super winning. You should reswing him for sure just ego it. That sucks. That sucks. I think reswinging here is correct. Yeah, that's just unlucky, I'm gonna be honest. Is it correct? I think it's correct. That's an 8. Yeah, I think this is correct. I think it's correct. Because there's no way to know that you're going to get shot by 4 people here. Like, or 3 people here. There's not a way to know. Because you didn't see anybody else besides the Bastion. You see the Sojourn and the Ana, but they're doing something else. Like, you see them for a quarter second. Yeah, it's just unlucky. I would chalk this up to being unlucky, to be honest. I wouldn't worry about this stuff. I think it's fine. I think repeaking there is fine. The odds are in your favor. That's like a 20% chance to die and you lost. You just low rolled, in my opinion. A different coach might tell you something different, but I think it's a low roll. I wouldn't Deadeye. This is just too close. Yeah, you're just way too close to her here. So from her POV, she definitely headshots you 29 times in the face. So yeah, it's just too close. Like, you can just do more. Sigma was ulting. Yeah, but it's blind. Like, you don't even know, like, where he's ulting, who he's ulting. Like, it doesn't make any difference. And there's a threat right in front of you, so just shoot them. Like, if you've just fan the hammered here, I mean, you shouldn't, but if you did, you would have just killed her. You should just shoot her. Also, that flash missing is brutal. If you hit the flash here, you also just kill her as well. There's just not a need to, like, there's just not a need to Deadeye. Ew. Ew. What is this? Drop off the high ground. Boom. Headshot. Ew. That was clean. That was clean. That was actually cold. Okay, now you hear the Ana and you go kill her surely. Oh, good roll. Nice job. Okay.
Okay, here you should rat. Do you have ultis? Does your team have ultis? Hit tab, surely. What? Did we hit tab at all? Okay, here we go. You have one ultimate, okay? What do we do? When your team has one or no ultimates, you should rat. Okay? So how do we rat on this map? Glad you asked. Here's what you do. So you have a few options. You can go through the old spawn and set up in like the high ground of the first point building, or you can just come down this staircase here and stand at the very end of the staircase with your big gun. Okay? And then you don't peek. The whole point of this is you don't peek them on the walk up. You wait till they push past you, right? So the big bad enemy guys are going to push past you, and then you're going to swing the backline and just 2-tap some support, right? Like they're going to say, heroes never die. This is what Mercy looks like. And then they're going to perish. Okay. That should have been your play of choice. So we should be ratting at this specific moment. This would be the perfect time to do it. You have no ultimate. Like the chance you win this is relatively low in my opinion, because they just have a better ult economy. That's Life Weaver. All right. Well, that was the Life Weaver drawing we all needed. You had the right idea. I can tell you like I can tell that the demons are telling you to flank right here. Like the demons are infiltrating your mind. You should have listened to them. Go, go, go. Yeah. But I would approach this differently. I would have done this like a ramp position. I would have waited till they pushed up and then shot them in the back rather than shooting them now. This is still good. Don't get me wrong. This is still good, but I would have played it slightly differently. Nice shots. It's also fantastic that we're getting Mercy pocketed, because that would have been lost otherwise. Okay, great job. Great job. Okay, did we just poke the walk up now? Is the game working now? Does anyone know? Let me see. Let me boot it up. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to boot up the game and see if it works. Okay, here you just poke the walk up. Okay, you could have opened on the side angle if you wanted. So one thing about this is the enemy team has no speed. So they don't have a way to close the distance quickly. So you can't actually play this close. Like on this staircase angle here, you can play there and then rotate. I was late. Yeah. Like you could have started there. You could have staged on that angle and then rotated away. Would have been fine. What's going on? Oh. Okay. A nice shot. That headshot was really, really strong. Oh, next fight? Okay, we'll see. Here you need to go clear these guys. Like, where are the enemies? Okay, nice. Okay, your Sigma died. That's brutal. Overwatch is still broken. Unfortunately. Here, I would ignore all these people and go top. So, like, right now, I would ignore this guy and be the win condition on the angle. Like, I'd be going top right now and shooting people in the back. Like, for sure. For sure. Like, the problem... You're playing Bastion, who's already high damage and is going to be spamming out this Ram. And our tank is about to come back. I mean, he's Sigma, so he's quite slow. But he's going to be coming back eventually. So, I would just set up a win condition, right? Just go flank. On this comp, you're the win condition. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is perfect. Okay. I don't think you're late. I think you're talking about the next fight, but this was a good play. It's unfortunate. Why is this Soji even there? Like, what happened? I wish I could see the code to see why she's there. I'm blind. Yeah. Yeah, oh, you saw the Sojourn there. You should have probably shot the... You probably drop and shoot Sojourn here, and then you Deadeye. This is kind of tough because you have to do something right now. Like, it's just tough. It really is just kind of tough. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The play is generally good, though. Like, the macro, your approach to that was fantastic. The best play is the flank there, for sure. And then here, have you hit tab at all? Okay, okay, we're about to have 2 ults here, so you don't need to rat. You can rat if you want, but generally if you have 2 or more ults, you shouldn't rat. because it's just winnable with 2 ults. Okay, the throwing venture swap. We love this for us. Rotate away from the ram. This is perfect. Flip the map. This is actually fantastic macro. No, no, no. This takes too long. This takes too long. This takes too long. Just shoot the ram. You need uptime this fight. Yeah. This is just too long. Yeah, now your guys are dead. Yeah, you needed uptime. Like this rotation just takes too long. I'm glad you tried it, but now you clearly see that the rotation just takes too long. Right? Like here, you just need uptime against this ram. You're not even pushable. You're so far away. Even if the ram pushes you, he's so far out of the fight that he's gonna have like 20 seconds downtime. Like he's just not gonna be able to do anything for the rest of the fight. So hopefully your team should win. This flank just took too long, and I think there's actually a good chance you kill ram. Like, you see his health bar here? Yeah, he would have died. Look how much HP he has. He has like 100 HP. You guys can't really see it because it's kind of like low quality, but he has like 100 HP. You would have killed him for sure. And you might have killed him before he even popped Nemesis. That's really tragic. Okay. Okay, shoot the venture. So you should be staged on plat right now. So the best position, okay, this position sucks. You don't want to be here at all because you're gonna get zoned by ram. Yeah, I knew it was my fault in game. Yeah, you live and you learn. So here you need to be on the other side. You need to be here. Okay, on the other side of this wall, you need to be on this here and then shoot them from here. Because here you can rotate out back to the mega. That's your best play. This is improper staging. Okay, we kill the venture. We keep killing this venture because the venture sucks balls. These are the kind of people that complain about Cass on Twitter. Like, these people are fucking trash. Like, what is that guy doing? That guy is trolling the game. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like, yeah. We need to be where the Bastion was when he died. Because now the only play we have is shoot ram. And shooting ram is not like a winning play, unfortunately. Okay. Bastion ult. Ulti. Deadeye? Deadeye. Deadeye? Thoughts? Okay, you could have just done this earlier. This Deadeye would have been great because it just lets your sig walk. Also, like, the idea here should have been... I mean, we're already stuck on this side of the map. So, like, first of all, the first mistake is that we're on this side of the map. We should be over here, for sure. Like, this is where we want to be. Sleep? Okay, but how do we dodge sleep? What's the methodology for dodging sleep? What is our favorite piece of tech that we use in this community? We're going to tail tuck. How do we do that? You're going to stand here. You're going to pop Deadeye. Okay? Bang. This is what Deadeye looks like. And then you're going to unswing the angle. Guess what's going to happen? You unswing the angle. Zoom. Sleep goes right past you. A bunch of bullets fly right past you. And then you re-swing and you kill 4 because you're the GOAT. This is exactly what happens. Still slept, then it's a skill issue. If you still got slept, you skill issue. There's a skill issue happening. You just tail tuck. It's broken as fuck. It's actually just broken as fuck. You play on 80? No, it should be fine. You should be fine. Like, the tail tuck is so consistent. It's so... Once you do it, it's so consistent. It will work. We've gotten hundreds of codes of it working. Not hundreds, I'm boosting. There's been dozens of codes of it working. Like, I've literally glazed tail tuck like 20 times. Like, everyone can tell you it works. Gonna montage it. I have some clips that I could pull up that I could find and show you it working. This venture sucks. Okay, we died. Kwame can vouch for tail tucking being broken. Exactly. Exactly. And many of the community members can vouch. It's insane. Okay, I just wouldn't go top here. I mean, actually, you know, it's okay. It's okay. They're not playing a dive tank, right? They're playing ram, so you can actually just be up here and be fine. I don't really prefer this angle because you have a mercy pocket, so it's okay. This is a very rare situation where this is fine. I don't recommend this. Just to be clear, I don't recommend this angle because it's also hard to get support up here. And this is really matchup specific. Because they don't have a way to get to him, he just is the Thanos raid boss. And they can't, he just wins. Surely. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Okay, this code was, what do I think about this code? So first defense was losing because of Mercy Toxie. We just can't do that. Like, that just couldn't have happened. Mercy killing Bastion Terraform. Your Mercy is just a goat. She's just a better player. Shooting the, yeah, the taxing the Mercy can't happen. Let me just play like some B-roll so you have some simulation as I'm thinking. Shooting them, taxing the Mercy can't happen. Our second attack was kind of weak. We missed a rotation there. Your third attack was weak because we went top, but it ended up working out. But I think that's more of a team thing. And then your third defense was weak. We played on the wrong side of the map. Verdict losing. But it's really close to being winning. Like, very close. Like, you're very, very close. If you had, like, a better third defense, I would have considered it winning. But I don't like, the left side of the map is just not the play. Like, there's just no plays to make on the left side of the map. Like, the place you need to be standing on third defense is here. You need to be here. And then shoot people. And then you rotate back like this. Yeah, manage it to taxi Mercy. It's just that it was a 4v4, and the fight was winnable. So you left, you made it a 3v4, so your Sigma ended up dying because of that. Like, that was the problem. Like, we just can't, like, that's not a good play. Like, you needed to have the uptime in main. So, yeah. Verdict losing, unfortunately. Okay, I think Overwatch is just broken, so we might not be able to do any more codes today. Maybe it'll work in, like, the next 20 minutes or something. What do you guys want to do? We can do a pro analysis. You guys want to do a pro analysis? I don't even think there is anything. Though. Of course they break on your code. It's actually so sad. Is there any cast gameplay we can look at? There just hasn't been any pro games, like, at all. Because it's off season. After champs. And then we talked at, like, I've talked about Quartz Cassidy. There's just not really a point of pro analysis on, like, Quartz gameplay. Like, is Quartz good at cast? Yes, but it's also, you just play him so much differently than you would in, like, a solo queue environment. It's just, like, nowhere near the same. Oh yeah, did you hear about the rival trauma? I did. The Kingsman stuff, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. With the stuff that's been going on. Let me check Twitter real quick. It's Quartz bets cast player. It's hard to say because Quartz plays cast in a very specific comp only. He only plays cast in the TP comps. That's it. He doesn't play it in, like, any other situation. He plays like Freya or Sojourn. Like every other time. Did they do anything else? No, nothing else has happened yet. I don't know who the best cast is, to be honest with you. Like, it's kind of hard to say. It's like, if you want to go off of just, like, tournament winnings, it would just be Quartz. Like, he's the only guy who's, like, really playing cast. Him and Lebda. And it's because the EU teams, the EMEA teams, like, are run an off-tank. They do, like, off-tank sim TP players. What about ladder players? I mean, the highest rank one trick, if you're going off legitimate one trick, I think it's me, technically, because Arc hasn't played, and Wanted doesn't one trick. He just mains cast. He doesn't one trick. I think I'm the only one trick that's champ. And then if Arc, when he used to play and he did one trick, it was Arc. Arc was number one. You need to post more? Yeah, I could. I just need to, there's content that like, I need to clear out my content. Like, I got a bunch of stuff backed up that I need to clear out right now. That's what I'm kind of, like, working on. Like, I'm doing the roll tech video, which is going to turn out really sick, by the way. It's going to look really, really cool. Like, I think you guys are really going to, like, I spent a lot of time and it's really high quality. You guys will like it. I should probably post more though. Yeah. I need to make shorts and stuff. I feel like when I watch Wanted on Cassidy doesn't often. Yeah, he doesn't. I've talked about this a lot in the community. I wouldn't watch Cat. If you like watching Cass gameplay, then watch Wanted. But he's largely a mechanical player. He just aim diffs people. So like, yeah, he's not great from learning, in my opinion. I think if you play Cass like and this is also a big reason why Wanted doesn't play Cass. He doesn't one-trick Cass because he doesn't angle as much as he should. And he doesn't flank as much as he should. I watch IDDQD better than watching Wanted. I haven't really watched that much IDDQD because he plays a lot of like Stadium. And I just haven't tuned into his stream to watch him play something else. Yeah, but he Stadium. Yeah, exactly. Like he just doesn't really solo queue that much. I really don't know why Space Station is on Cass here. On this map. There must be something wrong with Freya to go Cass. I don't know what it would be. Like maybe he's just not feeling it mechanically, so he goes to Cass here. Because I don't know why Cass would even be better. Because the problem with this, the reason I don't like Cass that much here is because now you're a liability. Like, look, like you're playing Cass and like this is the worst matchup for Cass. You have a mobile backline, and then you have a and then you're playing against a full dive. Like, there's literally no way Cass is good here. It's really dark out here for Cass players. Yeah, I also have to mute him. I do. I hate to say this, but actually, I'm just not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm just not gonna say it at all. But yeah, like this is I don't know why Chronic would even play Cass here. I'm gonna be so dead ass. Like I don't see how this is better. Like why would you not play like a Reaper or something? Like why would you go Cass? How does this mobile backline affect his performance? The problem is this comp. These supports don't want to. What they don't want to do is they don't want to pocket people. That's not really what they're designed for. They can do this, like you can pocket them someone with speed or something on like a good map, like on a Lijiang. But that's not really what you want them to do. You want them to get active. You want to like if you're a high resource hero, you're going to need resources. I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? Like, you're going to need peel. You're going to need this boop to like boot people off of you. You're going to need amp to keep you alive. You're going to need Suzu to keep you alive. Like, you're going to be resource intensive, which means your other heroes can't play the game. And the problem with against dive comp is you just can't do anything about these people. Like, you can't flank in solo queue against this comp because their backline is too mobile. And then you're going to get caught because these guys have 10 times more mobility than you, right? Like, that's what makes it a bad matchup. Like, I just don't understand why they would pick Cass. Like, I think something like a Reaper would be stronger, especially if you're going to play in the room, because you can, like, look. Like, if he was Reaper right now, you just get the monkey out. And you don't die, and you also don't need a bunch of resources, because you can just Wraith, right? Like, I don't know what the idea is. Oops, I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay. And that's a bad roll. He uses that roll to go back to where he was, basically. Like, he doesn't go anywhere with that. Did he get Suzu'd here? No, he doesn't get Suzu'd. He also dodges the pulse bomb. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, he just doesn't end up dying. Like, if this is less of an issue of... This is not really the success of Space Station, but more the failure of Weibo. Like, Chronic not dying here is criminal. Missing the pulse bomb and fucking up the dive. Like, letting him get the mega here is crazy. Like, how does this even happen? I don't know. I have literally no idea how this happened. I don't know. Maybe there's something that SSG knows about Cass that I don't. I just don't think Cass is good here. It also helps that he has literal world-class supports on his team to keep him alive. And a world-class tank and a world-class, like the best, and a flex DPS as well. Like, he's also going to, like, Chronic is also going to disproportionately benefit from playing Cass here because these are just some, I mean, maybe discount Lep. I mean, I still think Lep is a good player, but if we're talking, like, world-class players, I definitely think CJ is better than Lep. But either way, it's like, these players are so good at the game that he is going to be able to get pocketed because Hawk is not going to make a stupid mistake, right? Like, Sugar Free is not going to make a super mistake. Also, he's on Tracer, who's the least resource-intensive support or DPS in the entire game. Right. So, yeah. So maybe that's why you can play Cass in this situation because you're already playing like Tracer, who's not going to need anything. But I don't know. Like I really just don't know. Yeah. Space Station is back. I thought it got disbanded. Space Station is back. I mean, this is also from last stage, or this was from the finals. Like these are all really old VODs. These are like over a month old. They're like 2 months old, I think, at this point. They are back. They have a slightly different lineup this year. I can't even remember. I think it's already announced. Liquipedia, Overwatch, SSG. Honestly, I don't think Chronic is that good of a player. He's good. Chronic is a good player, for sure. I just don't understand why you'd pick Cass there when I think Reaper is just straight up better. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe you want Flashbang? Like, maybe it's a Flash thing. You want Flash. I don't know. Like, keep in mind, I'm a solo queue Andy. Like, I'm not a competitive Overwatch Andy. So I don't know everything. Yeah, they have Admiral and Lethal and UV now. Like, they picked up the GK backline. Well, the GK hit scan and Admiral. And then UV from... Well, UV was also on GK, right? Yeah. They picked up the UV backline, basically. The GK backline, yeah. I want Team Schmungus to come back for Overwatch. I don't even know what Team Schmungus is. Was that the... Schmungus sounds like something from... what's his name? What's that one streamer's name? I forgot what that guy's name is. The Life Weaver guy. I forgot. That sounds like something they would devise. Is there any more Cassidy? Do we have any more Cassidy around here? We got 1 minute of Cassidy from Chronic right there. That was sick. Like, I mean, you can clearly see no one plays Cassidy in competitive. Like, it's literally just Alcod and TM. That's it. It's Lebda and Cords holding the hero together. Okay, Lebda swaps to Cash. Is Lucio banned? Yeah, I was about to say, why are we running Juno? And it's because Lucio's banned. Yeah, Boger. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. SK ML7 and Zergy. Yeah. Sounds like a fun team.
Someone needs to fill this.
Okay, now we're on Cass. On the good old Busan. Is there any... Hold on. Is there anything on Twitter? Any news? Still no news? Alright. They're crazy, yeah. Okay, now we walk down main. Wait, big flash. That's a really good flash. Jump in Doomfist. Oh yeah, I remember this game. I cannot log into Overwatch and neither can I, which is why we're just doing pro review. Okay, even if they want to stuff this choke, dropping is incorrect. There's zero world where dropping is correct. Oh wait, he has TP. He literally has TP. Never mind, this is fine. I forgot. So now you just TP back up top, surely. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is though, because they dropped and they weren't able to stuff the first choke, so now he has to TP back and then rotate to the right side of the map. Yeah, so they have to flip a map, flip a map here. This is a really good play. Okay, he has to roll here because something needs to happen right now. And I don't think he's going to get that. Dropping, I don't think dropping is correct here. Why would you drop? Just stay up top. Yeah, I don't think dropping is... I mean, actually, dropping might be better because you get outranged by Lip, who's up top already. Did he know Lip is there? I mean, he could have seen it here. He can see her shoot the wall. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if dropping is better there. Why would you not drop? So you wouldn't want to drop because you just become a dive target for no reason. Alternatively, you could drop because you have flash, right? So you could drop flat and flash. And then maybe kill this guy. Also, it is correct to shoot him and not fan there, by the way. Shooting him is correct. I don't know. Maybe dropping's better. I don't know. It's also just a Doomfist touching. But you also open yourself up to this. Like, that's the problem with dropping. Is you just can't do anything about this Sojourn play. Oh, let me make it full screen, by the way. Sorry. Okay, we go left. So he's not going right on his own because in this level of coordinated play, you can't play alone as Cass. You're just gonna die. Like you're way too immobile. So if he stayed on the, or if he went to the angle, he would just perish. Like literally immediately perish. There's nothing to be done. So instead he plays with this team. They TP to skip. Look, this is also how you use the sim TP, which you don't see sometimes in lower elo. Or like lower elo scrims. Look, what does this TP do? It skips the entire kill box. Like they just skipped the kill box. But I don't even think Crazy Raccoons were playing for the hitbox anyway. Like look at where they're staged. Like I don't even think they were trying to fight for that. So I mean, it's good because they don't take poke in this rotation, but I don't know. Maybe Crazy Raccoons just outplayed it in the macro. I have literally no idea. But now it's like, what do we do from here? Like I feel like you have to wait for your TP cooldown to come back now. To actually be able to do anything. You need ring and TP cooldown. You could drop in force point, but that sucks. Like I think the idea is you're gonna go left side and like TP to the high ground. Or just TP directly across. I think it goes far enough. Like look how resource intensive Lebda is. Like this is part of the problem of Cass in pro play. Like look. He's in main. Outranged by everything and can't do anything. Takes 220 damage. Like, it's insane. Like, Cass is so resource intensive. Like, Freya could have at least done something in that neutral, right? Like, Freya could have. Sojourn can farm rail. Like, Sojourn can just kill people from across the map. Like, that's the advantage. And the ulti is really good. Yeah, like, I don't really know what the goal was here. Like, I think Crazy Raccoons outplayed them. Because they weren't even staged for the main hit. But I don't know. Like, I'd have to, like, do a ton of research to actually know. So like the TP didn't do anything. Why aren't they on D.Va? I think D.Va's... No, they are on D.Va. Why is Crazy Raccoon not on D.Va? I have literally no idea. Does Jumpin even play D.Va? Yeah, Jumpin plays D.Va, right? And like I said, like take everything I say like with this stuff with a grain of salt. Like I'm a solo queue Cass understanding or I actually don't know why Doomfist is better here. I have no idea. It must be something with like, I think Doomfist can hold the space easier than something like a D.Va can. Or you have to go to sleep now. Thanks for tuning in, man. I always appreciate you hydrated. I hope the VOD reviews were helpful. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. Good night. Yeah, I really don't know why you'd play Doom. Shoot the Sojourn, whatever. And like, whatever. Like, this is the problem I'm playing against dive. Like, against a 5-man dive. I mean, it's not a 5-man dive, but like, I just, like, he just can't do anything. Like, what do we do here? That roll was bad. Why are we rolling here? Does he need to reload? Maybe you roll for uptime. Maybe if you get this kill, you just win. I don't know. Yeah, but now this whole fight's awkward. Why do we not get dove? Like, why does the Doom not see we don't have roll? You hear Tracer on your left. He's saying respects Cass that much. Wouldn't Ashe be better? Definitely not. Ashe is definitely not better here. So the problem is you'd be playing Ashe into like this dive comp, which is just gonna out-rotate you. They're just gonna out-rotate you. Even with the sim TP. Like the thing about it is like if we think of Cassidy's effective range, it looks like this, right? Around him, and this is like 20 meters. Ash's looks like this. And then she's a wider circle. And then it's just it's like a donut like this. Like the closer you are to Ashe, the worse Ashe actually is. Can't dive inside orbit. Yeah, she also can't play. You can't play with your. Do you know that is correct? I agree. Cassidy can. Also, a big problem with Ashe is that in pro play, Ashe ADS is a pretty big weakness because you're slow when you ADS, and not a lot of people think about that, and it will kill you. So Ashe is not better here. Ashe is good on this map, but not in this situation. I do think Cass is amongst the best. I think he is the best hit scan on this map, to be honest with you. Like, the way he controls the high ground is just way too strong, and no other hit scan can beat him. I think Alcott is kind of just fumbling the macro here. I don't think going under is better. I mean, you could TP. You could just TP from under. But I think Doomfist has really good tech against this comp because you just stuff chokes. Like, you can stuff this choke easily as Doomfist. You just punch them, and then they're fucked. Soja's better. The problem is Soja's not as good with the sim. Like, Cass is just better with the sim because it also is really good with Deadeye. You can do a lot of crazy shit with Deadeye with this MTP. So I think that's why they pick it. Also, Ashe on bridge? Nah, you like the problem is that Ashe is so diveable. I don't think Ashe is better. Like you don't really want to be playing separately as a hit scan in pro play. Like you just die.
This ends now.
As Deadeye is kind of mid.
This ends now.
Nah, this Deadeye is actually sick. This Deadeye is actually so sick. So this Deadeye is gonna zone. He's not even taking any risk, and it's gonna zone all of Crazy Raccoons to leave because he threatens this rotation, which is possible with the speed ring. So this is actually sick. This is actually a really sick Deadeye. This is really cool. This is like tail tech, like a different type of tail tech. Because you're Deadeyeing from an angle of which you're not even peeking. Like, look how much space they give. That's cool. They might have given the space anyway, though, is like the thing. Because she was already low. Yeah, I think they give the space anyway, to be honest. So maybe it's not actually good. Maybe it just sucks. Like, at this point, if you're going to do this, just cancel and go wide yourself. Because they won't know you're canceled until you shoot your first shot. They just won't know. So at that point, just cancel and then go wide, yeah. I think that'd be better. Also, he plays cast on serve also as well. Yeah, he's dead. There's Soja on this map. I think you could definitely play cast on this map, but the problem is you're gonna get outvalued by a literal like rank 1 fucking other hit scan. In solo queue, you can play cast on Sanctuary for sure. It'd be fine. We don't play cast on Shambhala. We do play him on Sorvasi though. Yeah, like this is, you just wouldn't play like this in solo queue. Like it's a lot of just stacking, shooting people, no playmaking. Like the way you playmake in pro play is you 2-tap someone in main. Like that's it. Hollywood is unplayable for me as cast. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It is among his worst maps though. It's not like a fantastic map. Yeah, like this is how you make a play in pro. Like it's like you just shoot people. Which you could technically do this in ranked, but the problem is it's going to be more inconsistent. Like this is the type of player Wanted is what we were talking about earlier, which is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with this, but it's just like this is not how I would teach you guys how to play it. I think this is a low agency and inconsistent way of climbing. And if you play, this is like the non-one trick way of playing cast. Like if you were just on a hit scan main, you would probably play like this more. Right, but if you want to one trick cast, which is what I do and what I think is the most fun, then you flank like I do. Damn, we still alive. Yeah, I got energy. I have fun just talking about this stuff. The grind, yeah. I was also late, so I feel bad. So we're streaming for a little bit longer than normal. Shoot the monkey. Yeah, like, this is like, it's just a lot of just play with your team and shoot people. And this is why I don't really like VOD reviewing Al-Qad and Quartz, like Lebda and Quartz. Have I ever yawned? I feel like I haven't yawned in a while. Holding out hope Overwatch devs clutch up. Yeah, we'll see. My game still isn't working. You see? Yeah, still not working. I can exit the desktop and try again, maybe. Live coaching? No one is even on the game. So we couldn't even do live coaching. Y'all game not working? Yeah, mine's not working. Yawn, exclamation point yawn, yeah. Oh my god, Checkmate just died fucking instantly. That's crazy. Lip is just the GOAT. This fight's lost. Oh, we catch with Kishure? This guy blows up? Never mind, it's actually winnable. Okay, I just yawned. That was a yawn. For sure.
This'll come in handy.
Yawn +1, yeah. The yawn counter is going through the roof right now. Pro play cast is so boring. It's just so boring, bro. This is the cast that people watch and they say, wow, this hero is boring. Yeah, and low-key, I agree. Low-key, I agree. You just walk around and shoot people. I mean, you do that on every hero, but this is like the extremity. This is his best play. He can't rotate to either side here. This is his best play. Main bot 80% of the game, yeah. There's just not a better option. I wish I could hit tab. I wonder how much damage he has right now. Like, they need to rework cast. Like, I really do think they need to rework cast. Like, this should not be a viable way of playing cast, in my opinion. This should not be viable. Like, Cassidy should be a flanker. Like, that's how he should be designed in my eye. Because the problem with this is, like, Cassidy, because he has a stun, it's just not a very interactive way to play the game. Like, at least against Sojourn, she has a mini game around rail. Like, Cassidy is literally just shoot gun lol. Shoot gun lol. Like, it was just kind of lame. Like, Ashe has at least ammo management. And she has the movement speed penalty. But they butchered him? Yeah, I think it's because they don't want him to be the meta hit scan. Which is fine. Like, I have no problem with that. But, like, if that's the case, just rework, bro. Like, let me get a rework. Turn him into a flanker. He needs to be a flanker. Can we watch this? Is it the Kingsman thing? What is it? Oh, let me open it. Let me make sure it's not something that's going to blow me up first. How PGE died 22 times? I think I've already watched this. I mean, I watched this. Wait, did he do it on Cash? Oh, yeah, he did do it on Cash. Oh, yeah, we can look at this. How long is this? Oh, just hit scan in general. Yeah, we can look at it in a second. Let me finish this. Does this go like 5-0 or 3-0? It's kind of long. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just, never mind. It's just like main botting. Like, it's not really a lot to learn from it. We can look at this. We're going to skip around, though. We're not going to watch the whole thing.
Shortly afterwards to King. This was PGE's first death.
Is it back? What, Overwatch? Let me see. Boot it up.
Out of 22 versus TS. Absolutely.
Okay, Ashe, let me see the skip to the cast ones.
Energy were able to initial target. This kill is a little absurd. They keep attempt, fortunately.
Damn, he plays Ashe for most of this. Why are we playing? I don't really understand. Why are we on Ashe against a full dive? Like, I can't imagine this being any good. I'm still in login. I think I am also still in login. Maybe I just don't know when Ashe is good. Maybe I just don't understand. Like, to me, I can't imagine it being very good. But maybe it's map specific. Like, on this map, you can play the Ashe and you're fine. And then you play with the Brig stacks with you. But I don't know.
They could play much safer. all of them, unfortunately. Back up a bit, move in just a little bit more, and PG's dead. Kellen went for a hit off of it.
Yeah, like, why are we on Ash
Try
here?
and get some value, but Kellen here. Very embarrassing fight loss. Renko uses the Kitsune, and now Energy must approach with care. Kellen is designated to contest the point with Primal. He can contest until the Kitsune is over.
Yeah.
This was properly communicated, so Energy's core know that they do not need to contest until after Kellen's Primal expires.
Yeah.
They could play much safer. Rocket lanes a pulse into Ultraviolet, but Ultraviolet
That's a
was able
huge stick. That's a ginormous stick. Holy
to nano
schmoly.
onto Rack Attack, who uses Rally and stuns Icy, demeching him. Icy uses the bomb, hoping for a second
Holy shit.
life.
Can you imagine like trying to put this video together? This would take so fucking long. Like you have to hit every single POV for every single play that happens. This would take fucking ages. I actually can't imagine doing this. And it's gonna be so much editing as well. God, this is a
PGE
fucking
finishes
nightmare.
him off. Now,
No, I mean no wonder this has fucking 40,000 views.
Cassidy.
Tail can,
Well,
I
advances
literally
and
could not.
PGE
Like
picks
that's
up
what I'm saying. Like this, I would lose my mind editing this. I just don't got the passion for the game like this.
the last
Like this is
kill on the
actually
left.
so crazy.
Energy have held strong up until this point, but going into their next fight, they have a considerable
Look at this. Like look how boring this shit is. Everyone is on high ground. Wow, that's so engaging and fun. I love Overwatch when this happens. This is so cool. Solo queue is so much cooler. It's so much more fun. Because like people will be doing fuck shit all the time, and that's what makes it fun. Not literally perfect play.
advantage ultimate-wise. Tree does land an incredible pulse onto Lap, taking beat out of the fight. I mean, that's literally the most valuable pulse you
Wait, holy shit, that's actually crazy. Look at this
an
pulse.
incredible pulse onto Lap, taking beat out of the fight. I mean, that's literally
He's in the air. Wait, that's kind of a little bit fraudulent. I'm gonna
Most
be dead
valuable-
ass, but maybe it's the viewer. Better than double shield
pulse
cop.
you could physically
Double
hit,
shield wasn't
but
actually
TSM
that.
still plow right through energy.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna comment because I didn't
PGE
even
and
play during double
Ultraviolet do
shield.
survive the hit, but it's
So,
too
I'm just
late,
not even-
and
I
Icy
just
and
don't know.
Rocket take the cart and bring it
still
to the
good play.
checkpoint.
Yeah.
Energy played pretty far back and closed that space. PGE does something reasonable here and pulls the Deadeye.
Look, oh my god, he's tail teching. Look,
Forces a
this tuck is
PGE
nuts.
does something reasonable here and pulls the Deadeye.
We're actually
This forces a
look at how much shit he dodges.
close
Look,
that space.
this is
PGE
literally a
does
tail
something
tuck.
reasonable here and pulls the Deadeye.
Boom, dodges stickies, dodges a
This
bunch of
forces
random
disengage
bullshit,
from
and then he's
TSM,
still alive.
and Deadeye for Kitsune
He knows. He
is a
does
great
know, bro. He
trade.
does know.
TSM wanting to run down PGE, aggressively use beat next, and approach from all angles. Rack Attack and PGE fall. but
Yeah, fire alarm.
Ultraviolet
You'll be
lands a
back. Alright,
key
sounds
sleep
good.
onto Lap,
Don't die,
and
bro.
manages to get his nade off while being chased by Icy.
Hopefully your shit
This
isn't
moment
actually on
provides
fire.
Energy with a second chance. Ultraviolet hits Tree with the nano.
Wait, how are we dead? What
See.
happened?
Ultraviolet aggressively use beat next and approach from all angles. Rack Attack and PGE fall, but
I literally
Still
can't see. I wish I
not
could see his
important.
POV.
once Kellen's bubble
Oh, he didn't actually cut it. This is literally just the fucking like live feed.
expires, he jumps away to spawn to heal.
Bad roll.
Uses the prime.
It's kinda hard
This
to
allows
tell.
Tree to survive throughout this fight and contest a bit longer.
I wonder if there's an OBS Sojourn from this game. Energy Shock versus TSM PGE. Let me see. Energy Shock, TSM PGE. We might be able to just get his POV. OBS Sojourn. I don't know if Sojourn was around at this time. No, I don't think OBS Sojourn was. Oh, no, it's right here. I think it is this, right? Arkenwald? Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is it. Let's see. I wonder if Spylo knows about the concept of tail tech. Probably not. I mean, probably like understand, like he could derive it, but he doesn't like he doesn't know what it's called because it's only called that to the 20 people in our community. Like, okay, let's see what's going on here. How do we die in this fight? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's whatever. He just routed behind. Okay, here this tech is sick. Then we go back. Here he should have canceled probably and just go wide. But this is straight up unlivable. The tech, yeah. I mean, he can probably derive it. This isn't even a bad roll. This is just straight up unlivable. Is the pathing bad? No, this is just straight up. There's literally not a way to live here. Like he just
Kellen
can't
also
live.
uses the primal, remove
If he goes to other spawn, oh yeah, he can, maybe. Okay, actually, yeah, you're actually right. Hold on. Let's see. He could have went out the left door. No, he doesn't want to go out left door because if the plan is to Deadeye here, like if he's, it just kind of depends. Like if his plan was to Deadeye here, he wants to be on this side of the map. Oh, he has roll. Oh, wait, hold on. Deadeye. Go wide. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're actually right. He could have just rolled into the other spawn door. You're actually just right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're actually just right. He could have just... Yeah, you're right. You're
Renko
right.
and further assisting in delaying for respawns. This on to important. Team for another
Well, he
touch.
dies again.
PGE also dies again, but don't worry, that's not important. Tree blinks forward and Rack attacks.
I think his death is unpreventable, right? He's the guy contesting, so he has to do this. Yeah, that's fine.
Simultaneously uses rally.
He is touched there, yeah.
Holds
He
on
has
long
to do
enough
that.
for Kellen
He doesn't have
re-engage
another
a
way
fully
to
treated
live.
Bubble. Tree finishes Rocket and King is the last to go. Energy managed to hold on. This final fight on third point was a race. Neither team have definitive ultimates, so neither team can make an immediate move. TSM farm Kitsune.
I really don't... But I need to study
Energy-
more play more. More play what? I need to study pro play more.
farm Primal
Because
and
I just don't really
Nano.
understand, like, some of the compositional decisions that are made. Like, why do we play... Like, why would we play Cassier? Like, I just don't understand. Bans didn't exist at this point. So why do we play Cassier? Like, why would you not just play Sojourn? Was Sojourn... Oh, maybe this was when Sojourn was weak? I don't know. Like, I really just no
Renko
idea.
gets Kitsune first, and TSM runs straight at PGE.
I think this was the time when Sojourn sucked balls.
Who was a bit
She
too
got
far
nerfed.
forward at the time. TSM ignore Energy's frontline completely and go ahead to eliminate PGE. Although Ultraviolet does ignore Energy's frontline completely.
Okay, let's look at this one. Teo, can you react to this video? Hold on, we're looking at this PGE thing. Oh, full screen? Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're actually right. Okay, we die later. We die like here. Okay, so what happened? Shoot these guys. Roll. Okay, we just staged too aggressively here. Why are we jumping on the payload right now? This is just a mistake. Why are we jumping on the payload? Look, Kellen is not even playing the angle at all. Like, so we're mistimed. Dive versus diving cast. Yeah, he's just gonna die. Like, that's also in this matchup. You're just gonna die. Like, you're kind of signing up for that. Also, 5 hours is crazy. I'm just a goat. I'm the goat streamer. Yeah, like we're just overextended and we're too late to leave. What's the link? Send the link in the Discord for whatever you want me to look at. We can
And
look at
go
it.
ahead to eliminate PGE. Although Ultraviolet does get the nano off onto Tree, it's far too late. Kellen and Rack Attack are gone, and Tree was eliminated
Okay.
just like last time. While TSM are on the same enough, actually finds an opening
Okay.
to advance since this is a neutral.
Wait, what the fuck?
just
What happened
wait for
first fight?
attack Kellen.
Sorry, I'm skipping too
This
much.
would allow energy to sustain through the initial able to build the nano a moment.
My bad, my
staying
bad.
through the- on the ult time. While
Okay,
TSM
here we
on
are.
the same- yes, TSM have the same.
What the
This
fuck?
fight starts pretty slow.
OC just skips the first 30 seconds. Like, what even happened in the first 30 seconds?
Neither team wants to make a move.
It works
just
in here
yet.
too.
Yes.
I just don't
TSM
wanna
have the
lose
same
it,
win condition
'cause I don't have
over
the thing pulled
PGE,
up.
But they won't make a move until energy advance, since this is a neutral with no ultimate.
Or actually, yeah, you can drop it in here. I have the thing pulled up
Board.
now.
PGE
We
straight
can't even see that. I wanted to see the roll up, but we literally can't because it doesn't even show the first 30
usually
seconds.
enough actually finds an opening pick here with 2 headshots onto Rocket. This second shot in particular was
That's
kinda
actually
insane.
insane fucking kill through the fucking payload.
Right in the
That's
needle.
actually nuts.
PGE then lands another headshot onto Renko, and Kellen finishes that kill. Unfortunately, PGE is then booped in by.
Yeah, this is just unwinnable because he
Go
gets
ahead,
booped in here. He doesn't even have a.
Renko
He doesn't
and
even make a
Kellen finishes
positional
that
mistake.
kill.
This is actually fine, but we get caught without roll and die.
Unfortunately, PGE
I wonder. Hold on, let's go to the VOD. This is at what 3:15. I wonder what happened. What did he use roll for? It might actually just be a bad roll here. This is where we die. So yeah, we just don't need to roll, but the roll does give him this tracer kill. He wouldn't have got the tracer roll kill if he didn't roll here. But on paper, you shouldn't be rolling. I'm alive. Y'all can breathe now. That's fantastic. We actually love that for you, Kwame. We love your ability to live. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't roll here. Like, why are we rolling for uptime against a dive comp? This is just bad. Like, this is Cash 101 right now. So as a result, guess what happens? This is why you don't roll for... I mean, he gets the kill, right? But this is circumstantial, right? Maybe he gets the kill even without rolling here. Who knows? Like, we have really no way to tell. But because he does that, he now doesn't have the ability to live against Lep's boop here. He can't roll backwards. Like, he rolls backwards too late. And then he's just dead to the dive, right? So I think rolling for uptime was a mistake there. He would have been able to live the Lep dive. So yeah, that was the problem. We are going to keep switching between these two videos.
GE is then booped in by Lep.
Because the POV is important. It gives us more
but
context. Like, it helps us determine what was the mistake. Like, what went wrong.
PGE had already done enough damage.
What did PG even play for? SSG? He played for NRG. And then he also played for... when they were no, they were shocked when they were NRG.
NRG are able to clean up TSM.
He played for
and
some
take the
other
first
team as well, I
point
forgot.
in only one fight. Next fight starts slow once again. Both teams still working towards.
Well, we can just let me just fucking look it up, bro. PGE. He also played for just NRG and just NRG, and then SOG, whoever SOG is. Oh, it's just a random team. He wasn't pro for super long.
Ultimates. Icy eats Tree's pulse bomb, but PGE takes down King, who had copy ready to go. From this point on, everything goes wrong for NRG. First, Kellen uses the Primal in an attempt to demech Icy. I personally feel like this Primal wasn't great, but I can see the idea behind it.
I don't even
Then
know why you're
Ultraviolet
Primal here.
narrowly misses his intended target with the Nano, hitting PGE instead of Rack Attack. The reason you don't Nano PGE here is because he's kind of expendable, but Rack Attack isn't.
Yeah, I mean, he is expendable. Like fucking... Just let bro die. He's playing Cassidy against his bullshit-ass comp. Like, you're just not going to do anything. He's a stunning rank player, but not a great player. Like, rank player. A great pro player. That's very likely. Also, good to see you, Akaza.
Not, and Rack was
Hope you're well.
also very close to Rally, which would have
I think PGE is a great rank player. Yeah, I agree. He's very flexible as well.
allowed Energy to potentially turn.
He's
the
also
fight.
been like top
After
100
that,
for like 10 years.
unfortunate fight,
A very
Rack
long
Attack
time.
Still has the Rally going into the first rotation here for NRG.
He's also just playing Cass in a dive. Like, you're going to die a
Hits him
gajillion
bit
times.
early, and that makes it very easy for Rack to respond.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, we get the echo kill, then we rotate top. I mean, we're late to the rotation. Why don't we just go top instantly? Like, I really don't know why we're this late. We could have been there like maybe a couple seconds earlier. We would have been there earlier than this. Yeah. So we wouldn't be able. I actually think he DMAX Diva there if he was earlier. So we missed the rotation timing. Okay. Flash is whatever. I actually don't mind the flash. Should he be Deadeye? Deadeye would have been Thanos here, but if this was Tail, Diva is dead. Yeah, I think I would have made the rotation faster than PGE here. Unironically, and this is not ego. I actually do think I would have made the rotation faster than him. Because I've just played this point 10 billion times. I also wouldn't have rolled here. Look at this. Like, this roll is really bad. We can't roll here. This roll can't happen. It can't happen. Doesn't matter if you're PGE, if you're champ. It doesn't matter what level you are. You can't roll here. Why are we rolling? Now we go top. Like, can you imagine if you were Sojourn and you slid right there? Like, people don't understand how bad it is. It's really bad. It's really bad. Tail cast player, PGE is Sojourn player? Yeah. Like, PGE, I mean, I don't blame him. Like, he's also a pro. Like, he's definitely better than me. Like, let's be real. Like, he's definitely a better player than me. But yeah, I would have rotated top here because there's just not a point in being on cart. There's just no point. And this fight is winnable. Yeah, so you would for sure go top. Way better amp? Yeah, definitely. I agree. I'm not a mechanical player at all. I think this flash is actually fine. I don't mind the flash at all. And I think you Deadeye here. And I think you just get pocketed and you win. Because, like, look, he could have done so much with Deadeye. They wouldn't be able to fight him on the high ground here. And he's nanoed. He's not going to die. Like, he's just not going to die. This is also 275 HP cash. So I think you just Deadeye here. After you get the nano and try to make the most of it. Because what the fuck are you gonna do with Nano afterwards? If he had Bang Bang, it's over. This is before perks. Yeah, if he did have Bang Bang, he actually would have caught Rocket there. Yeah, you are right. But it's unfortunately before perks. Let's keep going.
Bond with a rally to allow energy to stabilize in the room and wait out the ultimate. King also has a bad copy here, using it after his team had already perimeter build Primal. TSM rotate TSM, and they've been relatively successful. TSM
Sorry, I'm
are
skipping
playing
around
a
to the
faster
desk.
composition and thus want to play first and run PGE and the rest of Energy's core into the ground. They do not need to save beat for defense because they are always on the offensive. Off of this aggressive play, Rocket lands a key.
I genuinely don't know how we survived so long without Silver Bullet. Cassidy had more HP and he just kind of sucked.
Pulse onto Rack Attack.
Like Cassidy was bad for a long time.
Then something strange happens. Rocket accidentally blinks off of the map,
That
which
does
forces
suck.
him to recall. Rocket then chases Tree, who has fallen low, and PGE lands a nade onto him, taking him out. If Rocket had his recall here,
I think his position is really good. You actually can't play on the up top because you're just gonna get dove. You actually have to stack on the floor.
I doubt he would have died. Icy flies back in looking to trade, and Tree just sticks him in the back, deleting his mech instantaneously. Of course, PGE dies, and so
There's not a way to live here. There's not a way to live this. Like there's just not a way because you can't play up top because you're gonna get dove, and there's no rotation when you're up top. So you have to play on the floor. Like, so here, I think does he actually get forced off? Oh, no. He's actually stuck in main, so. This Deadeye is sick. But why do we draw? Why are we drawing? Just walk with it. Why you have more people watching me when Overwatch server's down? I think also there's just more people here because I've been streaming for longer.
Winston.
This is what it is. We're just chilling, bro. Yeah, there was actually part of why he's not even up top is there's not even timing to go up top. Like we don't have time.
Winston.
Once his dupe comes out and we kill Rocket, we have to just go. We have to go. And he can't go through Castle because it's too close proximity to the Diva. So he has to go wide on the floor. There's not an option here. You have to go main. I mean, not to mention there's also an Echo in there. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you would never play in Castle there. Yeah, I mean, you would have died to the Diva if you did play Castle. I wonder why they choose this angle, though. Because, like, alternatively, what you could do here is you could go... I mean, I can't fly around. But you could go back into the room behind him and then, like, flip the map on the bridge. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I'll be able to show it. Or if he turns. Yeah, but, like, here, like, there's a bridge on the left side. He could go on that bridge. But he's at risk of getting booped. But he should be able to see Lep before Lep goes on him, engages on him on the angle. So as long as you're aware of that, it could be a really good angle here. And, oh my god, guys. This is PGE's problem. Look. Why are we rolling forward? Why are we rolling forward? Why are we rolling forward? Tail, is Tracer the best designed hero? No. I think people only say that because Tracer is a complex hero. And I don't think that means they're well designed. I think the most well designed hero is probably like Wu Yang. Wu Yang's design is awesome. They really fucking cook with Wu Yang. Wu Yang is super, super, super cool. Everything about his kit is awesome. I love his ultimate. It's really interesting. You can do a lot with it. His primary fire is super cool. Wave is a really good cooldown. Yeah, I think it's Wu Yang. Like, it's almost definitely Wu Yang. Yeah, everything about him is super cool. He's just a really cool character. His story is a little bit corny, but but that's fine. It's Overwatch, bro. Look, oh my god, guys. I'm vindicated. Look, we roll for uptime, and guess what? Immediately punished. Immediately punished. He needs every pocket in the world to keep him alive. Why are we rolling for uptime? Holy shit, and he doesn't die here, but he needs fucking every... Rack Attack dies because of PGE, by the way. Look. Look what Rack Attack does. Because PGE doesn't have roll, he can't back up here. So guess what? Rack Attack feels obligated to zone for him. And then Rack just fucking explodes. Oh my god, he literally explodes from pulse bomb. That's hilarious. Look at his body. Look at this. Pew! Straight in the air. That's hilarious. So PGE just tosses right there, unfortunately. Low-key jet from Val. Yeah, like jet smokes. Yeah. Good kill. Wait, how do we roll here? This roll is fine. Why are we walking toward the echo against the dive comp? Oh shit, we're dead. Yeah, there's bad spacing. Like, why are we walking toward the echo there? I think I can't remember if Cass had 20-meter range here or what was going on there, but that's why he died.
Them got the trade they were looking for. King also
I don't think
deletes
he plays
Ultraviolet,
Cass much
taking the
longer.
second member of Energy with him. Of course, to make things fair, Tree also decides to blink off the map.
He's also jumping a lot.
Waste recall to fix his mistake.
Yeah, he's jumping against characters that don't care if you jump. Like, the only character that cares if you jump is Curie. Tracer doesn't really matter. Like you only really jump against hit scan.
Attack is back
Because
so
they're
now
aiming
we
head
have
level and they
three
have to
members
correct
of
for
Energy
it.
in the field. So this fight
And even
isn't
then, it's
over
not even that good because you can just change direction and it's
yet.
better.
Tree has his focus on Renko and finishes the kill, while Kellen uses the primal, chasing down poor Rocket.
It fucks
who
up
is
his aim, yeah.
desperately trying to escape.
It's not that like jumping
Rocket
is not that
couldn't
good.
get
It's a
away,
really
but Energy
really
also
good
used their
habit to
Tracer.
break.
Fight win for TSM.
There's just
Energy
less
takes
to
too much
gain.
time on the rotation,
Rewatch it. It'll probably come up again.
and Renko sets the pace with the Kitsune. Energy's backline crumble, and Kellen is unable to find value with
Also,
the
if we
Nano.
keep going back, this
PGE
whole video is
also
going to take forever to
uses
get through.
Deadeye here, even though the fight was already over.
Yeah, this Deadeye is just ass. Like, why are we Deadeyeing here? There's nothing to Deadeye.
Questionable.
We don't need any of
and
this
PGE
space.
just throws himself into the void to reset.
Yeah.
Energy make the and Rack gains enough armor to survive the blast. PGE and Ultraviolet were also able to get out of the way, avoiding collateral damage.
But I knew it was just a
Kellen
bad
Trey
Deadeye.
advance,
Like,
and TSM must
yeah.
respond quickly. Left throws down an aggressive beat, and TSM chased the core of Energy. Rack Attack holds the line, and he was unable to save PGE, but the rest of the core remained intact. Meanwhile, Kellen trades.
so PG dies
Renko.
here. So this is at 16 seconds on first. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we go to Sombra to touch, but here. Okay, so we go castle. We clear castle and we set up top. Holy shit, this guy does not miss a stick. That's insane. Go top? Go top? Like, what's the point of standing there still? Yeah, we should have with top earlier. So he's late on this rotation. There's just not a point in staying in castle. Like, what would you possibly try to shoot here? There's nothing. There's nothing to shoot here. There's not a way. Like, you would have to get a kill and flip the map. And bad roll. Let's see. Oh, wait. Does he roll forward here? This roll can't happen. We can't roll like this. Yeah. This is a bad roll. Why are we rolling forward toward a dive team? They're going to use the next 6 seconds to engage on us. Like, something is going to happen in 6 seconds. Okay, in this case, nothing happened, but it's just not good. Rolling up the stairs here is okay. I'm not, like, totally opposed to it, but we should have been rotating earlier, I think. There's just nothing to achieve in that door. As Cass. Like, you just can't do anything as Cass. Against a Diva. He had to path left there because if he passed straight, he risked dying. So going left there, I think is fine, and he's just dead. Like, I think the only thing there is to make the rotation faster, but I'm going to be honest, I think he still dies. I think he literally just still dies. Because Cassidy just sucks into this comp.
And that should provide Rack and Ultra.
Like, and this is the problem. Like, PGA is playing near optimally. Like, keep in mind, he's still playing extremely well. Like, better than the average rank player. Like, way better than the average rank player. But even then, he still just dies because Cass fucking sucks here.
With enough time to get back to the
Like,
fight.
I just don't know why we're on Cass.
Absolutely unwilling to give this fight up and single-handedly corners Lep. TSM.
Let me go Sombra. Did you play Cass again?
Kellen sees an opportunity and uses EMP well. The neutral was a bit slow like last time, but Icy wraps around the...
Wait, what? Does he go to OT? What even happened? Oh, they cap when he's on Sombra, and then it goes to OT.
Time around, Energy attack first, but their first fight does not
Okay.
go well. The neutral was a bit slow like last time, but
VOD
Icy
over?
wraps around
It's
the
almost
flank for a
over.
hit onto Ultraviolet, and Rocket follows up. There's no other way to put...
At the end of the day, it just kind of comes down to he's playing Cass into a shit comp. Like, there's just not a way to live. Like, you just can't live. Like, and also he's rolling for uptime, and everyone knows the biggest sin you can make is rolling for uptime. Like, why are we rolling for uptime against a dive comp? That's like one of the first things I teach you guys how to do, is to not do that. And you can clearly see why, right? Like, he just fucking explodes.
Engage. TSM clean up, and now Energy...
Yeah.
Was there another video? This one, Pillboy. Oh, streamers react to PGE. PGE, he's just, I mean, he's just like, I think a thing about PGE, I don't think he's like, is this on Brave? Oh, it's on my Brave. I don't even think you guys will get the audio then. Hold on. Overwatch 2. Oh, wait, really? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Everyone hold the phone. Don't roll for uptime most of the time. Yeah. You should just like never be rolling for uptime. Fortnite. No Fortnite news. Why is there so much gooner shit on fucking Twitter? Jesus. Reddit, Overwatch. There's gooner shit everywhere. You can't escape it. Look like the backend restarts have completed. We're getting okay, cool. Watch this later. Overwatch Calvary, okay. Also should follow these people. Fortnite X Overwatch collaboration. Genji, Soldier, but as the default guy and Tracer. That's sick. That's actually super. Wait, this looks like fan. I don't think this is actually real. Yeah, this isn't real. This is just speculation. Oh, I'm also in game. This is fantastic. We've returned. I think it'll probably be Kiri, Tracer, and I don't know who else. Maybe Genji. Genji probably would make sense. Did anything change? Like, did something happen? I don't think anything happened. Okay, let me switch to the... That's kind of perfect timing because we just finished doing the PGE thing. Let me switch to... Okay, we're gonna do this review. Let's check this out. Watch the clip I posted. It's funny. Where? Where even is it? In the Discord? Being a rat in chat. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me pull it up. Let's investigate. Let's go to Firefox again. Drag this back. What happened?
I did some disgusting
Oh, it's
things.
you. Wait, you're on the goat angle. He's on the goat angle up top.
Skip forward 20.
Ew. Lol.
Alright, watch this shit. Diana's keeping me up, right?
Yeah, you get in the mega pocket.
Look,
We love that for
if
you.
my team just fucking moved. If my... Why are we in the spawn?
Where is his team, actually?
Just ignore him. Just ignore...
Oh my god, you're actually the GOAT. You just shit on everybody. This is why you flank. Why you flank, actually. He's actually...
They literally both weren't.
Look what I'm doing to this Reinhardt. And we fucking lose.
And then I killed him.
Look,
here.
Denny infinite value,
Right
actually.
about here, up there.
Look, look at the shit I'm fucking doing.
Yeah,
My
they
team
were-
just fucking
they were
moves.
What is his mistake, actually? Let's see.
Why are we in the spawn?
Because Cass was back there. They were both trying
Just
to
ignore him. Just ignore him.
They literally both weren't.
Look,
That's the thing. They literally straight up can't ignore you. That angle is so good, which is why I tell you to go there every time. It's fucking broken. If you're up top, by the way, this whole clip, Timmy is like up top and like dropping in their spawn and doing some bullshit the whole time. Like he's actually just unkillable. Yeah. Yeah, he heard you up top at the very beginning of the clip. But like, you're just actually
watch this
unkillable.
shit. Diana's keeping me up, right? Look, if my team just fucking moved. If my...
Holy shit, you just killed everybody.
Why are we in the spawn?
Because Cass was back there. They were both
Yeah, he needs to leave at this point. Once he's out of cooldowns, he needs to leave.
trying
Just
to-
ignore him. Just ignore him.
They literally both weren't.
Look what I'm doing to this Reinhardt. And we...
I'm gonna be honest, he kind of doesn't even misplay that bad because this play is actually really strong from him. He's got a ton of pressure down main after killing 2. But the problem is you straight up just outplay him. You just outvalued him. Like, it's insane. Yeah, you just outplayed him, unfortunately. Like, there's just not a way for him to respond to this. You were just better. Like, you were just better.
fucking lose.
And then I kill him here. Right about here, up there.
Look, look at the shit I'm fucking
Yeah, and then
doing.
he's dead. And then he misplayed. He could
My
have
team
lived here and just maintained space, but he got too
Just
greedy. and
fucking
They were
moves
literally chasing me.
with
Does he
more
che-
time.
Does he check your POV in there? Now you're just a go, bro. Good job. We love that for you. You got vindicated. Your playstyle got vindicated. It's almost like your coach is just like a fucking genius. Wait, your coach might be a genius, actually. Wait, what? Who? Wait, Kwame, do you have the code again? Or which one would we be doing? Suravasa? If Kwame is even still here, I don't even know if he's here anymore. Mainbot cast versus flanker? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Flanker cast is so goated. Oh, we're in Suravasa, please. Let me get this going. I don't even remember where we were because the game fucking exploded. And it's been like 2 hours.
Ready for battle.
Wait, did we even do this one at all? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just... Oh, yeah, we were just talking at the very beginning. I remember. You're playing against Fat Chud, and your tank is Archangel 0. No, Archangelo 99X. That's actually a tough name. That's actually so tough. Okay. Instant disqualification. This code is losing. Kwame, what are we doing? Why are we going right side? Go left. Go left. You see your vendetta, go right. Why do you go right? What is this? Bro, what do we do? On the very first fight of the game, what do we do? Bro, I don't know. Wake up. Wake up. At the very beginning of the game, see where is your ally DPS going? Go the other way. Go the other way. Why? Because we want more space control. More angle equals more win. And we want more win. Generally, in solo queue. Okay? So, what do we see? Vendetta go right side. So where do we go? Not right side. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Wait, you kill somebody, lol. Either way, you shouldn't go right side here. Wait, I gotta reset. I forgot. I need to change my settings again. Options 7 off. Cool. I mean, it ended up working out because your Vendetta went to the other side of the map, but that's circumstantial. There's no way to know that. Yeah, she went left side. It might be because you're on that side, like for all we know. Like she might have had a different line entirely, but because... And maybe she's the player that understands, oh my god, why the fuck is my cast on the same angle as me? And then she rotates. There's not a way for us to know, right? Because maybe she hard flanked there. Like, honestly, your best play here... there's not really an opportunity to hard flank. Like, you would have needed to... She's not like that. You would be surprised. Maybe she has a coach that knows what he's talking about. Believe you? Okay, maybe I should believe you, bro. Maybe I gotta believe you more. Just a bad rollout. But the reason I beat you guys up for rollouts is because they matter. The first fight of the game is arguably the most important fight in the entire game. Is being meta. I have him legit every match. I think he's fun and he's not like broken or anything, but he is good. Here, honestly, now that you have space, low key, you should get aggressive and just like flank. This would be sick. Or like you can go across, like no one's marking you. You could go across, jump on the boxes, and then like flank like this. That'd be super cool. So like you would go, whoops, let me delete these. You could go across because no one's marking you right now. You could have used this opportunity to go across, jump on the boxes, and hard flank like this. Would be sick. His flash wave really turns the tide of the game. That was a good one. Turn the tide, no harbor type of situation. And I ain't talking Valorant, you know what I'm saying? That's what we needed. But yeah, you could have flipped there on timing, but that would have been really hard to see. But that was an option. Because no one was marking you for like those 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. And because now you're kind of relegated to just shooting in main, which is fine. Like you're on a really good angle, which is fine because so people are going to be shooting you. You're not going to take a lot of damage, whatever. But I'm just saying that was an option. Yeah, and then you end up killing the Echo because the angle is too strong. Nice. Dropping there was a mistake, by the way. You should have stayed up top. Because you could... She missed knife, so she's not going to be able to kill you. So you just kite and shoot her. Yeah, so the mistake here is dropping, actually. So once his knife misses, you know she's not an actual real threat to you anymore. Because you should, especially on controller, you should do more damage to her than she'll do to you with the aim assist. Like there, yeah, I think you'll do more damage to her than she'll do to you. Even with the Lucio there. Because then your play would have been to just stay up top, shoot her, and then you would drop back here, and then you would grab the Mega. That would be the play. Yeah, that was an accident? Okay, I see. Yeah, but unfortunately that gets you killed. Because by the time you're here, you don't know where she is. She ends up being close to you. She has her cooldowns again, and then you're dead. Like, actually, at this point, instead of going back up here to peek, your best play was to wrap. So instead of coming back up this way, your best play would be to wrap back to this side. Because you don't want to get pushed alone, especially against a hero with the speed boost and cooldowns, and a hero with the speed boost. Like, these are your two Nightmare enemies. It's like Nightmare Freddy and Nightmare Chica, like, arrived. And they're here to fuck your shit up, you know what I'm saying? Or I guess it would be Bonnie and Chica. But like, yeah, that's not what we want. Yup, exactly. Precisely. Like, there's no world you kill her here unless you just hit 20 million headshots, but that's not happening. The update was to show drives in 6 days. Damn, the end of the season is that fast? Or that soon? That's crazy. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7. Okay. Okay, shoot these guys. Like, the fight's just lost, so we just reset. Okay. Go left. Oh, you know, this is fine. You can just angle here. 12 days left. Yeah, okay, so you can angle here. Like, on the virtue of your team is already going left side, staying right side is fine. I actually don't mind this. This side is actually better too, because the advantage is that the queen, even with speed boost, I don't think can jump across to here. There's not a way for her to get to you. So in this specific matchup, it's actually quite good. Actually fine. And if you get a kill here, it's going to be even because your BAP died earlier. Yeah, so now it's even. The fight's actually winnable. So if your Maga was intelligent, he'd look to make a play here. Let me get one play going. One cage noon would be sick. One charge in cage noon, Deadeye. Victory. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Walking, walking, walking. Yeah, why are we not healing our dude in our ultimate? I'm trying to get Tail Jr. GM today. We love that for you. We hope it becomes true. Oh, okay. She literally can't heal you. There's more important things to do. Oh my god, what is going on? Like, why? The soldier just gets to do whatever is kind of the problem. Is the Deadeye good here? Should we go in? Using flashbang there is debatable, but I think it's fine because there could have been someone there. Maybe don't walk forward, go wide. Yeah, you should have gone wide. That's actually correct. Now that you pointed out. There's just not like I think you go forward for the Lucio, but your Vendetta's already fighting the Lucio. So he's probably already gonna die. If you went wide here, I think you catch both. So yeah, I think you are correct. If you just went wider here instead of forward, I think it would have worked out better. But the Deadeye is correct there. I actually love that Deadeye from you. It's just the execution. And that's it just kind of becomes a distance management thing. But like, I want to say it's a distance management thing, but the bigger issue is just the soldiers on the angle. And then the panic roll. Wait, I didn't see. Yeah, you didn't roll in the direction you intended on going in is the issue. Yeah, so you like roll and then like it sends you closer to the threat. It's kind of the issue. So yeah. Okay, so first point is lost, unfortunately. Okay. Go left side. Shoot Echo. Big kill. Shoot Lucio. I actually like this flank a lot from you. So your team is in. You're just a little bit late. Like, I would be rolling here. Like, look, like your team is in. Like, your team is way closer. I would roll. Also, I don't think anybody's going to engage on you. They don't have a way to dive. Like, they're not a dive comp. They're a brawl comp. So you should be fine to roll here. Like, the Maga is really close. This guy's in. Like, I would go. Like, we need to go now. Yeah, I think that was my main problem this game. I was too late on my flanks. Yeah, like here you need to roll. The flank is good. You just need to roll to get here slightly earlier. Yeah, because people are already dead. It's not really your fault that they're dead here. Like, how is this Maga dead? He's getting spammed by one guy. Like, the soldier and the queen just do 10 billion damage to him. This isn't, like, I think this guy just hits, like, 1 billion headshots. No, he just hits every single bullet. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think that's why I was getting flamed for flanking too much this game. Wait, what? I think the outcome of the fight literally did not change if you were in main. Like, you just needed to roll here. Roll here, get here slightly faster. But this, we literally just saw your Maga get beamed. Like, what the fuck were you supposed to do about that? There's literally nothing you could have done. And then how did your BAP die? And then your BAP pops a horrible window and is in main and doesn't immort. Like, yeah, this is your fault, bro. No, your fucking team sucks dick and balls. What are you supposed to do about that? The only thing we can say here, like, if we want to be better, is just roll to the angle. Like, that's the... Like, here, you should flank again. Like, what are you ever going to do in main against a Junker Queen? Not really anything. Like, you can headshot her 6 times, but the risk you take is that you get sped on and just engaged as the engage target. Like, I just don't think it's better. And then, if the soldier was actually good at the game, this guy should be perma-flanking. Like, this guy should just flank every single time. But this guy doesn't understand Overwatch. So he's main botting. So, like, I think you flank here and then tap an angle. Like, I don't think this is better than main botting. Like, I really don't. Like, and you can see it, right? Not only do we take a bunch of spam damage, we just don't do anything. Yeah, we didn't do anything to help that. Here, this is fun. But now that we've gotten the kill, if we already gotten a kill, it's fine. But if we'd made the flank, you would have been there probably by now. And look. Someone probably would have died. Like, I think you would have gotten a play. Okay. Shukiri, lovely. Shoot Echo, alright. Now you should set up left side. So, okay, so you fuck up your timing a little bit here. Fight is won. Now what do we do? We need to set up. Where do we want to be for next fight? I want to be here. This is where I want to be. I want to be here for this fight. Yeah. I mean, there's options. On this point, you can do a few things. Like, you can be here. You can be here if you want. You can rat here. Like, there are options. You know, it's not just one play. It's not just left side. This is also why Cervasa is a good map for cast, because there's options. You don't have to do the same play every time. There are multiple things that are good. I think I may have disconnected a bit here. My Wi-Fi's been so bad lately. That's okay. But the problem is you come to this angle and you're just late. Like, you weren't able to poke to walk up. This Deadeye's fine. I actually like this Deadeye a lot. Now your Maga Chef early. Oh, you shouldn't have drawn, though. You shouldn't have drawn. You should just hold the Deadeye, walk to here, and then play this angle and shoot them in the back. Because your Maga's fighting right now. Like, your Maga needs you to be active right now. You need to be active. So now that you drew early, you lose the pressure, but now you need to get active. Get active. Shoot these guys in the back. They're fighting. They're fighting. Yeah, like, now KTM died to Fat Chud. Brutal. Like, they are fighting right now. Like, they needed you to get active. So this was your fault. Nice. You know, I respect that. I respect the attempt to live. What did that even look like from his POV? Let me actually see this. Okay. So they walk. So you lost this because you weren't active enough. Then here. That's actually so silly. That's so silly. Yeah. Here you go left, surely, right? This angle's bait. Don't come to this angle. Because the problem is you come to this window, then you have to drop. It's just not that good. Just come left. Just come left. Just come left. This angle's way better. Yeah, this angle's bait. Yeah, nice. Fight the soldier and you grab the mega? Surely. Okay, you didn't even need to roll for that, but that's fine. Now we're on this angle. Here you can just play main. Like, you don't even need to go flank left. I also think the rotation would take too long. So this is fine. Swim out the queen. Oh yeah, I can see you lag a little bit there. Oh, this is just kind of like, we can't do anything. I think she has the unstoppable perk. Yeah, she does. So you couldn't even stop her with the flash. The only way you would have dodged this is you would have had to go left off rip here. So you would have had to walk this way, go left here right now. I mean, which actually would have been good. It would have been good if you went right there. Because let's see. You're like here now. Maybe you roll. And then you're here like now maybe. You kill Lucio. Maybe you do this play. Maybe it could have been good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong earlier and that you actually do need to make that play. Because reading this queen ult would have been hard. I mean, it looks kind of obvious now that I'm like looking at it in hindsight, but... yeah, I don't know. The only option I can think of is you flank coaster left side. Is this a 3-0 loss? I don't know. That point was winnable if you got more active on the one fight where you defending. I think that last attack that was kind of... You heard the soldier on your left. Yeah, this was a missed sound cue. This is an awareness issue. You almost kill him. You should grab Mega here and not try to fight him again. For sure, grab Mega. Prioritize living over killing him here. This was a mistake. Yeah. Okay, you distract him and your team wins, I guess. That's sick. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm not opposed to this. You low-key throw? No, this is fine. You just need to go. Like, go. Okay, you can't Deadeye here. This play is good, but you can't Deadeye. The reason you can't Deadeye is because you're just going to get pushed anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't queue up. Ping is bad right now. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, like, this angle is actually really good. The idea being that you just hard wrap. And then you're on this angle, and then you come back. Like, that would be the angle. Or you like back up, wait for them to walk in, and then you go back. Like, that's how you would play this. The problem with this Deadeye is they're just going to walk on you anyway, right? They're playing Queen Lucio, like things with speed. That's the only issue. So you just didn't think about the matchup here. In this matchup, they're just going to walk on you with the Deadeye. If you just walked away, you'd be too far away to get engaged on. So that was your mistake. Good kill. Okay. Okay. Here I wouldn't have gone right side because I can just poke. Like, I'm with my team. I'm already in main. I might as well poke these guys out. Right. So here I would just be shooting the queen to get her out. Like, no need to make the rotation. Like, I think my Maga's here, right? Yeah, my Maga's here. Just help your Maga here. And then once you clear this queen, then rotate. Because look, you rotate here and like. Yeah, you just need to help clear the queen in that specific situation. You're already there. Like, you're already there. And then once you clear the queen and you have this space, then walk this way to do the flank you want to do. Which is fine. Like, I'm fine with that. So you just misidentified the situation a little bit. I mean, this is still going to be high value, and I wouldn't be surprised if you kill at least one in the mid fight. You also needed to roll. The fight is happening. The fight is happening right now. You would have been able to roll twice in this situation. So it's not that your flank is bad. You need to roll in these situations when the fight is already happening. Like, you need to identify that the fight is already happening. Okay, so roll. Can all get on an ult and lose on cast to force a cast buff. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need more Reddit despair posts so the Overwatch dev team says something. This rat is fine. I'm actually not opposed to this. Okay, how is this guy random dead? Thoughts on being random dead? Like, what even happened? Oh, this guy DC'd. Okay, that guy literally just DC'd. Okay. Okay, this is fine, but you don't want to play this close because they're going to back up to push to you. Just stand here because you're going to force them to come back to point and then you're just going to run away and then come back up top. Right? That would be your play. So you have a good idea. Just don't walk this close to them because they're going to come clear you. Yeah. And then you die. You die because you're too close here. The play was otherwise good. Also, you carry through because you just like DC'd. Okay, this was all good. You didn't really have a chance to go, like, do any flank here. Okay, they swapped to Zen. We actually love that for you.
Thank you.
Here, go mini room. Nah, I think you got scared. I think you got flamed and then you got scared. For sure. Here, you just crouch here. Listen for queen. If you hear the queen in main, then pop out on backline. It's definitely better. Because what the fuck are you gonna... We're just not gonna do anything here. Like, I just don't think this is better. Yep, this is definitely the case. Yeah, I think you just got flamed and then you got your mental. It's not like this is terrible because you do have good range, like, and you're on and off angle, but I think there's a higher value play. The only thing is, you have to listen for queen, right? If the queen starts pushing, you have to leave. Also, we won all the fights I went main, which probably didn't help. This is a deadeye. I mean, this fight you didn't win. Yeah, like... I think all the fights you win because you're in main. Because someone... Like, I thought you got a pick this last fight, didn't you? This fight? I think you get a pick here. Someone gets picked. No, the queen gets charged and then she just dies. Yeah, so you had a pick here. So you didn't even have time to rotate her. Like, that was regardless of you. Why did your Maga dip? Let's see. Hold on. Nice shots. I think he's just low HP, right? Yeah, he could have stayed in the fight, honestly. There's just not really a reason to leave. Yeah, this is kind of throw. I actually don't even know why he leaves. This isn't even your fault. Okay. Okay, so the big thing is that, so for you, Kwame, this code is losing, unfortunately. So the big thing for you is that you just, like, your flanking is good, but for some of them, you have to identify when the fight is happening. If the fight is happening, you need to roll to the angle. You need to. Like, you just need to. There's not an option. Like, on this point here, whenever your team was fighting in main, you didn't roll at all and you had like this 12-second rotation and the fight already ended by the time you got there. Like, you needed to roll twice to get here faster. That just needed to happen. And then on this point, I actually like this point from you. It's just this Deadeye on the flank was bad. Can't do this. Like, this Deadeye was just not good in the matchup. And then your first point was generally good and probably your best point. And then this point I thought was largely fine. The only issue is that whenever you did this play here, after the Deadeye, you needed to get active and match your team's intention. Okay, so you had a lot of timing issues, which seems to be awareness issues. And also you didn't use roll enough when you were rotating to the flank. So that would be like my big point of advice for you. But the code is losing. I hate to say it, but it just is. You almost had it. And don't let people get to your head. I promise you, flanking on Cass is better. I would get flanked in my GM1, GM2 games. Or I would get flamed. And it's just because those people don't understand Cassidy. They don't understand. In solo queue, they don't understand how Cassidy wins. And they're the reason 45. He has a 45% win rate because they just don't understand the hero. They don't get it. Oh yeah. And also it's like the thing that's nice about this is because you flank so much, we can talk about why is your flanking not working? What is going wrong with it? Right? If you stayed in main, I can't tell you what you do better because the only thing I can tell you is you should be flanking, right? Like that's the only thing. Like there were a few fights where like the angle was fine. Like this, like you actually the fight where you were on this angle wasn't actually that bad. Your Malga just threw. Like you could have actually just won this fight, but your Malga threw. Right. But that's also the problem. Like the problem with angles like this is generally you'll bleed value in main. Because can you 2-tap people? Yeah, but you can 2-tap people from anywhere. So if you're just smart on the flank, you'll just always win. And also playing in main doesn't scale well the higher rank you go. Flanking does scale well. It does. But okay. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it. I do have to go. We've been streaming for a long time. It's been 5.5 hours. Definitely my longest stream I've ever done. For sure. I actually didn't feel that tired today. So today was a really easy stream to do. Yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to be the wrap. I hope everyone had fun today. Basically turn team chat off and work on timing, or just don't let it get to you, right? Just understand you can have it on. Just understand that you need to trust yourself more than you trust your teammates. Okay. That's what it comes down to. Just trust yourself, believe in you, and then you'll win more. Great reviews in stream. Thank you, Tail. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in, Mombai. Thank you, Kwame. Thank you, all the people who drop by and the people who are always here to support the community, Timmy and everyone. I always appreciate you guys. You know, Raptor, everyone that Montana, everyone that drops by. Always appreciate you guys. Really had a really fun stream today. Our next stream will be on Monday. So if you guys have any codes, feel free to drop them. I did update the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, please go ahead and join. That's where I keep the calendar up to date with what's going on. Our next stream is on Monday at 12 p.m. EST. I might move them slightly later because I don't want to miss the stream starts. So I might move it slightly later, but for now, plan for 12 p.m. EST. And then the Friday stream will be moved to Saturday. I do have an event on the next Friday, so it will be moved to Saturday. And the Discord has updated with the latest information. But that's going to be it from me, guys. Thank you guys once again for tuning in, and I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.